Alright, round 2. Cactus broke everything. He knows what he did. Oh, let's see if I can't get that. Alright. Now everything should be fine. Okay. We're gonna be in such a fucking glass cannon setup. This is gonna be awful for such a long time. But also... Okay, it's only just one, that's fine. Not terrible, though. Did she get Imperial on him? No? Lovely. Please tell me that's stock. Lovely. So, Cactus.
Just another battle.
Did you do your homework assignment last night? Something tells me you didn't. Oh, bollocks. You didn't watch all 7 barbershop movies? Why would you mess that up? You're supposed to be summarizing all 7 of them. Are you playing Crash Twinsanity again? Or is it Ape Escape this time?
Thanks.
Oh, Lightning, why do you not have Kira? Residents of Fate. Oh, that's right, these bastards have the bloody arrow go. Oh, no. Right. Yeah, they're a little bunch of bastards. Thank you, Stream Elements. I don't even know why it bothers even telling me that. How's this out of here? No.
Thank you.
Go, 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 go. Why, Vinny?
Oh, yeah?
Ugh. Oh, that's what ever is. Oh, yeah. Lovely. Yeah, glass cannon setup's gonna work for these guys at least for a little bit longer. Not until a certain tyrant shows up. No ball, no ball, no ball mode. Who's on that stick? Danielle, please. Go.
New strategy.
Lovely. But yeah, this area is just kind of like, whatever. It's kind of nifty conceptually, like, from the idea of why the Pope sent us here and whatever, but beyond that, it's just kind of like sewer underground section, ahoy. And not, oh, now that I think about it, boss of this area. I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna go, honestly. Jury's out on that. Hopefully I can get to the boss and, save before, Cactus decides to flood my Skype with, his favorite barbershop quotes, such as, "I saw you stealing that man's wig," or other such lovable quotes as, "Where is my $50? God damn it. Oh, wait, why did it just paradigm shift after that animation? What the fuck? Or cream cheese. Colton has never said cream cheese in his life. He's not real, he can't exist, so it doesn't happen. He has never put cream cheese on those bagels. He eats them just... You know what? He doesn't even open the fucking bagels. And I'm gonna let that be on the record, and I'm not gonna let that slide. The man has had occasions in which he has just straight up said, "No, I think I'm gonna die." That's what he says.
New strategy.
he fucking just literally has put the fucking cream cheese on the top of the bagel because he just couldn't be fucked to cut it open with a knife. Or alternatively, he just uses his big old fingers and he tears the sucker apart and it just becomes a mangled mess because he doesn't want to pull up a knife. The man is a menace. 25 HP. What up? Oh, lovely.
Thanks.
Oh, did he do that too? He probably has. Oh, God. I really need to have a bagel intervention with that boy. Bagel aversion therapy. Teach him to be afraid of the bagels. I feel like people will see him in the store. I'd be afraid of him in the store. Seeing a dude just husking around 10 bags of bagels. And who knows what else is in his cart or his little, thing. Basket. Here's him, it's alright. Oh, there's a guarantee that he's dipped his bagel in cream cheese. That has to be a guarantee by now, surely. Something like... It should still have self-destruct, though. Yeah. Not great. Well, not too terrible to take out, though. He doesn't stagger as badly as the other ones, at least. You know, we kind of goof on Colton about the bagel thing, but come to think of it, his, like, other habitual stuff with, like, food is not great either. Because I can't imagine he's all too pleasant with, like, if we were to get him, like, a plate of nachos or chili visage, or even just, like, a thing of, like, buffalo wings or chicken wings or anything like that, he must, like, absolutely just devour. And that's too much. Now I'm kind of curious on how he feels about pancakes, if he enjoys bagels as much as he does. Well, I can't say. Oh yeah, hi. I can't say I entirely disagree with that.
Here to train us up for the end of the world, huh?
Thank you, Saz. Does that mean he'd eat these bombs? Because that'd be kind of weird for him to eat. But they do look vaguely edible. I don't know about wanting to eat a... What is it, a dodecahedron? But, I don't know, Colton's a unique one. Why do you give him fire? Oh god, you're right, he likes that hot sauce. And like, the hot sauce he even... Oh. I was hoping I was gonna dodge that.
I'm so...
The hot sauce... The camera is panning to the center of the field. And also there's like a collapsing sound effect. What the hell was that? The hot sauce that he's like started eating and like is really infatuated with, from all like things that I've understood about it, it just seems like he got like some... The best way I can describe it is like hot sauce from like the dollar store. Because it's not even like a store brand hot sauce. And it doesn't seem local either from my understanding. So it just seems like some weird brand of hot sauce that like could be even as specific as like just made from somebody's garage, like in, you know, Texas or something. And now it's to a point where he can't even buy it on Amazon because Amazon miraculously doesn't even carry it. And on top of all of that, it's also, I don't think it even has like a web presence. And I think the website that you buy it on, I think just doesn't... I think it ships, but I think it ships to like a very peculiar location. So, we need to like get him into more hot sauces or some sort of substitute. Or perhaps, I don't know, eat healthy, but... Yeah, no, he's got some... Why is this even an alcove? That's progress. But yeah, no. He's a beast. And he really does need to start doing cooking with Colton or something. Because I'd love to watch that boy cook. He could make a mean pizza probably, but I'd be afraid of him doing that because then no one might just beat down his door. Okay, why is Ruin so effective? Feasting with the Beast. That's not a bad name, actually. I'm gonna have to bring that up to him. What was... Oh, yeah, the other name that he likes is Space Wade. Oh, dear. Space Wade is still pretty good. And I mean, he is definitely wading through space in the intermission screen. Ay, ay, ay. That boy is too much. You'd have to think he's sort of come up with some sort of something that nobody else has figured out with the power of 4 combined air fryers. You'd have to think that there's something that we don't know that he does. And I still kind of want to know why he just doesn't even use his oven when he has an oven. That works just fine and dandy. Oh, this is not going to end well. Now, he'll do 270 damage, I'll survive, unless he does arrow. Then I will be in trouble. We should be able to stagger him before then. Lovely. Not too bad. Bonk. Lovely. Still weird that Saz gets arrow. Just not the immediate character that I would think of that would actually be the one to have the highest, well, not the highest tier spell yet. Saz primarily just is good with fire stuff, and for whatever reason was like, oh, air. Hey look, a save point. I'm gonna use it. No thanks to fucking you, Mr. Chili Cheese Fries. God. Oh no! It's the Sluggy Boys. I never had they're weak to like... Probably fire or air. Could just be physical. It's Noah. Has Noah undergone metamorphosis? Is Noah one of the Animorphs? Because if he is one of the Animorphs, then he's got a lot of explaining to do. He's sucking out the nutrients. So I guess you could say that it is vaguely like Noah, because he does suck the life out of me. There's Lore Master. That is the earliest I've ever gotten that trophy. This is the area I usually get it in now. So yeah, it just goes to show you that my complete bestiary was a couple enemies off. Oh, I forgot these guys. Yeah, you guys have a fun design. These ones are weak to electricity, I believe. That's probably very wrong. It's probably just ice. Or probably water, actually. Survey says fire. Well, Saz is the man. Good lord, goodbye. But like, how many Shrek games has Noah played? really, though. Oh. The bubbly boys. Alright, let's get the back door out.
Thanks.
No, he played Shrek too, now that I think about it, actually. And how unfortunate for him. Because, oh man. If that one night on with Noodle was any indicator about throwing the man into the paddy wagon over and over, it's still pretty good. At this rate, his punishment for not finishing Bayonetta is going to be playing fucking Shrek Super Slam to completion. Or Shrek Party, worse yet. Just shouting Bakamatai at the top of his lungs. Oh yeah, no. He probably just does not care. But that won't stop me. That boy is gonna Bakamatai his little lungs out. And if he doesn't do it, like, in relative range to when the deadline comes around, I'm gonna have to get him to, like, do it while he's wearing his Plague Doctor gown. Absolutely cannot have the mask on. That's just cheating. Just like a scary little Dementor Harry Potter fan just straight up seating in Bakamatai. That's terror. Stop stealing my haze. Stop that. I'm gonna die. No, fair enough. Probably. That should have been his late name. It should have been. No, I am Spook. Alternatively, it could have been the fourth door. I don't know. Fuck off. This area is boogie. It's such a weird lull in the game overall.
Nothing I can't handle.
Oh, I might actually have to do something about this fight setup. This is not great. You get out of here. You get out of here. That poison's not lasting entirely too long. That's not bad. Sounds. Oh, I was gonna say I saw two of them cast.
No.
How are you getting stutters in that? The graphics card that you bit mined on?
You know what to do.
Give me haste. What do you mean no, no, no? I don't know what you did. You must have, like, put some mega blocks in your computer. I don't know. You need to stop storing your bionicles in there. In your barbershop Blu-ray DVD collection. There's no way. No, they merged. Wait, they can do that. Oh yeah. I think it's you need 3 of them and they can become Big Boy. I did not remember that being a mechanic until the thing coming up, but
The size of this place.
fair enough.
Hide something like this.
You hide it underground, dude. This area is stinky. Why did that preemptive? Oh my god.
You know what to do.
Your barbershop Blu-ray DVD collection and your Bionicles and Mega Blocks need to be warm. What about your Jason Statham bobblehead?
Target's a target. Thanks.
I also kind of vaguely remember this actually being a pretty good farming spot because you can get that preemptive and just blitz. You probably only get like 700 out of this even then. And I know where the save point is. It's relatively close, but can't really justify doing it now. I have definitely used this farm before, though. I don't know, do you not want to put them in, like, a more warmer place, like one of Colton's 4 air fryers? 6 to 40, yeah. He's got plenty of air fryers, and he's got plenty of things to fry, for that matter. Video suite, what does that even mean? Kinda interested in like all the battle chatter quotes if you actually get in this area. Being as you're now able to change your party members. Boogie Boys. Curses. Wait, what do you mean she sold her throughout the air fryers? What do you mean? He's not moving back in, he's just going on vacation. What the fuck do you mean? How did she get her hands on him? He's in a different state. Did she teleport over and just be like, sorry, I'm gonna need these? Oh, jeez. Well, he has 4 now. I've seen him on his kitchen counter. So I guess he had 4, and now he got another 4. So he's up to an 8 body count of air fryers, at the very least. Oh, Colton. Oh, we're already at the Tyrant. Oh, dear. I don't trust my party. I might need a Sentinel, but... Rainbow Amble's good. Isn't that the status one? All status immunities? Or is that Ribbon? It is. Faith, Bravery, increases all non resists. That's very good. Dude, I mean, you can say that jovially, but that's 8 air fryers. That's a lot. And it makes you beg the question, like, is he doing the same brand and the same make and model of all, even 8 of them, really? Was he buying them all at once? Is he, like, utilizing them for an expanded period of time and going like, oh, I need another one? Or, like, you know, what's the logistics of all of it? And, like, how are they the same size is another important one as well. Like, sure, you have smaller and bigger ones for different sized foods, which is, like, fair enough. This is relatively where I usually get my, Libra trophy at. So I love that I actually did have a different spot where I popped it. Oof. That's on me, I should have put on medic.
No.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Nothing I can't handle. New strategy.
Okay.
That's all to say. His name is kind of... It's Scat. He's a Scat man. And the other one, like you said, is Stinky. He's a stinky bikini. He's a stinkini. He's a fucking annoying ass enemy though, because he's a really good buffer. And he kind of reminds me of fucking Kefka. Oh fucking hell! Here we go.
Thanks. Thank you. Keep a cool head.
Yeah, so they can both take Imperial. That wouldn't be horrible. Good that she's getting rid of haste at the very least. That's pretty good. Alright, get out of here, stinky. The might should be good. Vanille's in danger. Are we gonna stagger him? It's not looking likely. Well, he lost haste, so that's pretty good. I was gonna say Saz is not gonna be able to survive that.
Steady now.
I don't even know if Vanille actually has raise. Really?
Don't give up.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, her heal's not terrible right now either. No. Good lord. You stop it. Oh, we got. Why'd you proc poison on him? What in the hell? I mean, he is stinking.
Easy.
He's gonna be dancing around like Noah in his little Plague Doctor tunic singing Baka Matai, man. Nora's gonna... Nora, here we go again. It's Martha all over again. Wow. That was a nice little somersault. Are they...
Let's
Wait,
get
is
this
it?
over with.
Oh, it's just one. There was one on the other side of the bridge. What the hell? And off to the races we go. But yeah, this area is just kind of whatever. It's gonna get progressively more annoying with the enemies coming up.
That's how it's done.
There's gonna be a big ol' stinky one in a minute. Preemptive? Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Stinky time. Oh my god, please. Thank you. And they put stop on Saz. God damn it. He needs to get attacked, otherwise I need to just item in him. I'm not about to do that.
Nothing personal.
He's still staggered too. Nice. Lovely. Yeah, the stop thing's gonna get really bad when we get to the overworld. There's gonna be some nasty, bloody enemies that drop that and are capable of dropping it on all three party members, and it's gonna be... There's gonna have to be some quick menuing. In the same vein as like Kingdom Hearts tabbing to get potions in a GIF. Jump button ahoy! Oh, Saz, what the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Well, that's nice. Cody, you can't play Rise. Stop it. No Dildor for you. You're not allowed to be blue. Cactus will find your Rise champion shard, and he will steal it. Cactus has been learning from Noah. He's becoming a thief. He will shatter it. There is no
Let's get this
Rise.
over with.
There is only Blue Man who needs another rework again. There is only I don't know what I'm doing. Press buttons very quickly. And even then, have no idea what I'm doing. Ah! Saz, please withstand, my friend. Oh my god. Saz needs to learn to spell. And so do I. Alright, let's go, boys. You play him because you like keyboard rolling? You need to borrow Noah's hamster then. Whenever you play Katarina or like Rise, just put the hamster in the hamster ball and let him roll across your keyboard. And voila. Then you'll be the #1 Rise player. NA. Saz, please. Saz, please. Is that how Noah plays Thresh? Noah needs to get the Unchained Thresh skin. It is very Noah. It's perfect for him. He already has the Spirit Blossom Thresh. And Samsung Galaxy White, from what I know. Oh, okay. That's another really weird thing that has also stayed in the game. Is like, after you go to a save point, there's a really weird idle animation that you have to do. Sometimes, oh, no, we're at the timer part. Oh dear. Welcome to hell. Unbound, there you go.
These things are alive.
What's the Sanctum up to? Are they planning to start a war?
No. I did not remember there being 2 of them. I remember there being a tutorial fight, but I guess they're technically entirely unavoidable. I recall there being a weapon for lightning, I think, right here. That very well could just be somebody else. It could be Fang. Truthfully, it's probably an accessory. It's probably an HP one, if I had to guess. They have really good range. Welcome to Noah's Hecarim fight. And I really like their design, except the more I look at it, the more it's always confused me and baffled me. About trying to, like, understand, like, what their face is. It's weird, but I like it. Transformer's good, though. So that's... yeah, so the 2 is good. Please don't try to put poison on them, though. I beg of you. P-Shell's fine. No. No, actually,
Thanks.
he's not even doing that much damage. Okay, that's why. Yes. I bloody forgot. Yes, the Beyblade. Oh no, Beyblade time. Yes. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, the Centurion Blade's really bloody annoying. Yeah, no. That thing will fucking slice and dice and fucking send you into the Noah mode. Ugh. Yeah, so that's what it was. I was gonna make a reference about like how, yeah, when he does that he takes less damage because he's shielded, but no, he's also making a bloody weapon. The evil bog? You know I belong in the evil bog. Oh, he got bloody fucking Imperial on him too. Oh no, she got D-Shell, whatever. She got Imperial on him. Vanille's infinitely better this fight than last time. Oh, damn, girl, yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Look at that. Holy crap. Let's fucking go. I'm not gonna want. Okay, so she is gonna want. Very good. I can do that. Why not? It should be of most of the enemies in this area, anyways. But yeah, these things get really annoying later on. There's certain enemy formats that are really not great. Well, I think I get like 900 though. 500. Amplify is really good though. I do not mind that at all. Also, there goes Will's weapon. Yeah. Not good. I do really like their design though, damn it. Oh, I get him? Hell yeah!
On your toes.
Tootsie Rolls. Stonk.
Thank you.
Oh, it's fucking go time. Oh no. Damn, she got the triple buff immediately. That's insane. Oh, I love it. And yet we're still gonna not take him down despite getting him preempted. That's not terribly great. No, she might be able to smite him. Okay, not if she's just gonna keep doing ruin. That's whatever, we got him. Nice. Didn't even get the ruin animation off. Or Forge Blade animation off. Lovely. And 500 XP ain't too bad whatsoever, really. Especially for the investment that went into that. Oh, I remember the first time I was going through this area, I used to have to use fucking Fortizol to fight them. Hell, if I can even remember what my battle party was. If I had to remember, it was probably Snow and Fang and Light if I had to guess. It very well could have been Saz, because I probably was like, hell yeah, Heast is pretty swell.
Well, at least we shouldn't run into Psycom here.
Yes, but Psycom's easier to kill, so like, stop it. Lovely. Oh, I spoke too soon about the enemy thing. It's the Dawn of Desmond!
Let's get this over with.
They're imps this time. Oh, are these the ones that summon? Maybe. There. Oh, I wanted to take a Libra.
Thanks. Easy.
Yeah, goodbye. Holy cow. Good grief. Now I'm pretty sure this is the last enemy tier, though. Barring the boss. Which, still kind of juried out on that. Lovely. Alright, Stinkies. Yeah, still smooth hide in front, not that I figured. It's gonna get weird when we start getting into the rare enemy territory. And having to get some rare drops and exclusive drops, that's not gonna be great. Bonk. Lovely. Still not great. God, the fucking running animation and the sounds. So anyways, Cactus, I need to borrow your Street Fighter 8 shoes. They're gonna fucking form together and that's gonna be the thing, isn't it? Capable of, yeah, in a more powerful form. Well, I'll let them then.
Thank you.
I might just do it instinctively, but I think I'm gonna do it their low. Huh? There he is. Bollocks.
No.
What do you mean? Where'd you get your Street Fighter 9 shoes at? Those aren't even out yet, bro. I've got my Guile helicopter pants. Why you gotta be lying?
Thank you.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I know who I'm attacking now. God damn it. Well, yeah. They make me a family now. Just like Guile will have it. He wouldn't have it any other way after all. Ooh, pop up my cop, more cop! Please. Don't. Let the poison get me. It's also kind of weird though, because whenever I put my pants on, it just shouts, Sonic Boom! You know, what does that even mean?
Nothing I can't handle.
Oh. We should already be getting somewhat... We're making progress on this area so far though. It's been going off without a hitch. So that's... pretty good. Still kind of vaguely surprised that the Tyrant's not been as bad. See, 700 for that. Whereas the Tyrant's given only 500. That's... And there's one on my left, isn't there? Oh, hello. King Behemoth?
On your toes.
Ah, greater. Man. They really are throwing a litany of enemies at you now. Good lord. Yeah, I can alter own form, delivers devastating. Yep. That's him.
Thanks.
Oh god, this is gonna be awful. We're not gonna be able to chain him. Oh, she got Imperil on. Never mind, actually. Salus needs to start not turning into fire. He needs to just... Yeah, and there it is. He needs to give himself bravery, yeah. Light's not gonna do it fast enough before he alters. Whoa. Lovely. That would have been bad. That was another one. 384 for like a 50-second fight, and it wasn't even a preemptive. That's not... the enemy's already repopulated. Oh dear. It's not bad at all. I'm getting rid of you, son. What do you even do? Yeah, someone's reinforcements. Yeah, this is the one that summons. Yikes. Honk. Alright, get him out of here. Clear the floor. It's doing only 100 damage, that's not that bad. Fuck. Well, it ain't great though. Nice. My man's already fucking putting on the fire. Hey! Yeah, I'm always streaming at terrible times, so, you know, it's happened. Well, welcome to hell. More or less. Because this area is kind of big stink. And I'm already going to respawn all the enemies on accident. Good lord. Ay, ay, ay. No, okay, that's not bad, actually. Nice. Oh, hello. That should be a weapon. Lovely. Except, when is the time I'm ever gonna use hope? Please. What is it? Snugger's better for now. Except I'm still really not ever going to be in parts where I'm going to have to play as Hope for a long while. Oh my god. Cactus, is this your people? Oh, she missed a preemptive strike animation. What the hell? Also, why are they all focusing on me? This is not great. Oh dear. I'm gonna go down. The animation cancel? Lovely. That literally should not have worked, but that's pretty good. Nice. Except that is also absurdly loud, please, God. Is that a lower area? Oh, good. And a bloody behemoth. Oh, dear.
We can win if we stay focused.
Oh, this is not gonna be fun. I might have to run upstairs in a minute and probably see what in the world is going on upstairs. But we'll see how that pans out in a minute. Vanille? No, she's actually still alive. Nice. Well, color me damn well impressed. Poor Saz. Oh, wait, she casted Imperil on the slug. Oh dear. She got to be protect off. That's not bad. Imperil, please? Finial, I beg of you. Alright, that's good enough. Well, it might actually be good enough. We'll just hope that she lands on Imperil. That's gonna be... Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Don't focus on poison. Oh my god. And then she has to refresh deprotect. and still hasn't landed in peril, and now it's oh no time for everybody involved. Oh god. No, don't focus on me, please. Yeah, uh-oh, hot dog is bloody right. It's gonna be an uh-oh chili dog, yum! In a second. Oh dear. And then my controller keeps on unplugging. Nice. He's kind of just looking like he's lost in a shopping mall right now. He's just kind of sauntering about. Fucking John Travolta memeing me. That's pretty good. And we got Fragrant Oil, the behemoth that didn't want to drop a claw. That's pretty good. Well, then again, I suppose 7 vials of that is actually not too terrible. And also, that was entirely just an optional area. It's going to force me to actually take the bottom right. That's kind of odd. Huh. Cool, but still a little odd. Oh.
On your toes.
That's pretty good. Okay. In peril, please. And she's focusing on the bloody D shell again.
Thanks.
Oh, she cast it in peril this time. No. She's not gonna get it. She's gonna bloody try. Where's, yeah, Tessa on right here. I need to make a commando deck for him. Ow. I need to just wait. She's not... Excuse me? Did he just do 2 heave animations where he entirely missed? What the fuck was that? Oh, hello. Bingo.
New strategy.
What was that about? Did he get stuck on like some sort of terrain and just slid to the right? Oh, lightning, hello? Good lord. Oh, see, at least that one gave me a claw. This shouldn't be too terrible. I'm not gonna get the preemptive, though. I stand gladly corrected. I doubt we'll be able to finish off a behemoth, though. Bloods, please. Keep this Jack Reed going. Get it off, get it off, get it off. Go.
No hesitation.
The one time you'll see me use Quake for a very long time. Even though that sentence was all contradictory. Oh. Yeah, actually, we could finish him off now. Wow. You know, that was actually really not a bad encounter by any means. Holy crap. That was pretty good. 29 seconds. Nice. See if I can't keep on fumbling about, see what's up. And you go from an encounter with 3 of these little imps with a behemoth, and then they're just like, well, you know, instead I think we're just gonna throw 4 imps at you. That's definitely something more of a difficult fare. Not to mention the fact that it's also guarding a treasure sphere, which is even just stranger yet. That's really weird. Also, what does that sound like?
Thank you.
Oh, there's some. Oh no, they're already doing the summoning. Oh dear. Yeah. Who'd they summon? Ah. Well. I'm pretty sure he comes in the open world area later. Maybe not. I don't know. I think that's the only type of enemy that they're able to summon. Later on they get a couple different selections, but I think for now they're only able to summon a nice little imp friend. Jury's out on that though. Bonk. That's not too bad though. Yeah, 500 for that as well. Not terrible. Well, I guess that explains why they're just like, oh well, you know, that's not a hard encounter, I guess. It could be a scripted summon. No. Alright. A pie. Lovely. See how long it takes for me to still even use any of the Fortizals, or the Shrouds. At this rate, I don't even feel like I really need to level up, honestly. So she's maxed on Commando. Oh. Alright, at least she's up there. I don't even know. Yeah, see, I didn't think her medic thing was going to be all that helpful. Save the rest of her XP for a little bit. It's a weird way to go. It's a very strange decision to be made, but it should pay off in the long run, maybe. Hopefully. Probably not. Just clear out this. Lovely. Oh, that's just a... He got a Crystarium expansion, and all he gets is like 120 health or something, and like 15 strength. Okay. That's nifty. That's fun. Wait. I didn't even know that the Thundaras actually had passives like that. That's really weird. Or aura spells in general had passives like that. I mean, it is fun. Poor Hope is not going to be used for so bloody long. I say that, and yet I can think of a couple boss fights. And I'm kind of like anxious. Oh, God damn it. He had the same thing as Saz. Is he gonna get haste yet? That could change my mind. No? But Thunder and Water's not bad though. And what's his alternative? Does he get a rise? Well, let me just nab this. Putting strength into him is still the most unnecessary thing in the world, because that poor boy is not going to be commander for such a long time. I mean, I can kind of see that. She probably needs to build... I don't know, I was going to say, all my info's also outdated now. But she has to build expensive items, for sure. Well, that was a very strange noise. Huh. Jury's out on whatever that noise even was. She should be fine. She should be pretty quick. She's good wave clear. And not terrible mana conservation. And thankfully, she can just get a bunch of AD items, which, you know, are pretty good. And a little bit more efficient to have to get with, like, long swords as opposed to tomes. He's actually already capped out on Ravager and Sentinel. This boy needs to stop. Ooh. I didn't know he was gonna get smite, that's not bad. And last but not least, she should be getting, yep. I thought. Lovely. Yeah, you should be getting the masterwork. That's good. Have you opened your ruined orbs yet? Or gotten any? Because I still don't even understand how any of that really works. Unless it just came with the pass itself. Starguard and mid-fortune right. Which, still a really good orb for that. That's definitely not too shabby whatsoever. No! Now you gotta become an Urgot main. That's unironically a good skin, if it wasn't for the fact that he's just haunting. Which I suppose the pajama party does. Ooh, fog's good though. Ooh. I'll get it later. Alright, lovely. I'm glad I got the Ari man. Wait, is that actually spelled the same way? Yes. It's a League of Legends Ari main. No. Oh. Is that all? Is it just the Winds one that you showed me? Could you not just do teamfight tactics? Because I know you said it took like 24 minutes for Syndra. And I know like with teamfight tactics it would be like a surrender at 50. Oh no, we're already at this. Oh no. Oh no. Cactus, do not crash my game, please. Oh no. Ow. Oh, okay, well. That's what we treat our Ari and Zona mains in this house. I fucking break everything. Oh no. Good lord. Okay, that was some chaotic energy. I do respect an Ari Zona main though. My first League friend that I met actually was an Ari main, and I was like, holy crap, you need to be good at Ari. And I bought them Popstar because I was like, that's an adorable skin, and I refuse to not have a duo partner that has an adorable skin like that.
Oh, easy, guys.
And they also became a Zona main, so no hate, only love. Except for the Aris that are an enemy team and just crush me. Olé!
I put you on the path. That was my focus.
So this is another weird scripted thing.
Since long before we met.
That seems like it was just something that was left on the cutting room floor.
As bid by the Sanctum Valsi.
Being as like he's just in like literally 2 cutscenes and he just sort of appears.
Have watched over you, guiding your every step. The luck that saved you time and again was a deliberate machination.
Ari definitely has not gotten any easier to play, so I get you.
Is crafting you into the instrument.
I'm at the point where I'm just like, if I ever even play, I'm only doing ARAMs even then. So, I understand it. The Rift is just hell on earth.
Why? Why? to restore the Maker.
The Maker?
Bob Ross.
The entity responsible for creating both humans and fal'Cie.
So,
Long ago,
here's your plot.
parted this world,
Finally, we get a story.
leaving the two races behind. In a sense, human and fal'Cie are brothers, orphaned by the same parent. As for the humans,
Yeah, and the assassin meta is just gross, and I took a break from League for like genuinely 2 years. And I came back and it's like, oh, these mythic items are fucking not great. And then I saw how they changed Duskblade and it was like, oh, that's great. So yeah, I totally agree. I started trying to learn Kiana in mid lane, and you know, that went as well as you would anticipate.
Yeah, we've heard. The destruction of Cocoon.
The lives of this world's entire populace in bloody tribute. No.
Yeah,
I don't get it. Why do they need us? Couldn't the fal'Cie...
and I've made the mistake of being like, oh, I'm behind, I won't get my mythic item, I'll start with this, like as a top lane tank or something.
It is their very nature.
You didn't make me quit at all.
Check.
I've also got everything going on right now, so...
fal'Cie can't destroy Cocoon. They needed tools.
If we can stop this by doing nothing,
Yeah, Akshan's,
we'll do nothing.
he's pretty balanced.
Noble. I expected as much.
One could say simple.
What happened to your dream of rebuilding Cocoon for the people? Was it all a lie?
A shadow of a dream. From when I was human. It was change I craved. And once I'd built the influence to make things happen, there was change. I gained all the power I could hope for, but was a puppet with no will to wield it. It wasn't the fal'Cie who changed. It was me.
I've got my Nintendo Power Glove.
You were made in the sea?
A l'Cie, tied to an inescapable focus, a slave of destiny. I'd lost hope. I'd all but given up on dreams of freedom.
What are you saying?
I'm here of my own accord, not by fal'Cie order. Seeing you fight brought it all back. Brought back that future I once strove for. I too will challenge my fate.
It's a shame because Sid's arc is like not horrible, but he just gets no screen time. And also that sigil right there is gonna come up later. It's not anything like noticeable, so I might as well just point it out now.
I will use all my remaining power. I will set you free.
It's me, Seymour Guado. I genuinely don't know how this fight's gonna go. Well, I'm gonna have no renew for this fight, so that's not terribly great. Oh, that's right, yeah. No, I do remember this fight a little bit better now. Yeah. Fang is very good for this fight, though. And yeah, he's combo master. It's like fighting fucking Seth. Oh dear. Oh no. Please, no. No. I'm dead. Oh no, he went after Saz. Why? What'd Saz do, dude?
Thanks.
Bonk. And also, why is Saz getting staggered? From what I remember, I think the way to do this is like you want to mimic, if I remember right. him into like being Sentinel on really bad rolls. And you want to put a Saboteur on, and he'll Saboteur you, but I think that if you put on a Synergist or a Medic, they'll just dispel it. It's a cheeky little fight. But I think it's one that's like kind of gets forgotten a little bit. Let's see if I can't... The poison's not bad to keep him on, but if I remember right, he does go into a second phase, and he has a desperation attack? Oh, wow, wow. Yeah. Immediately pops in Asuna after he gets the fucking Imperil on him. He does it twice. Oh, he's the worst. Respawn was taking poison on him now, which is really kind of weird, but alright.
My will is my own.
There it is.
My will is my strength.
Okay, that's not fun.
Thank you.
Oh, and he also just cleanses everybody in the field too. Ah, that's not great. So now he's just in Sentinel mode, I guess. And he probably has counterattack. I can't help but feel as if he's gonna immediately come out of that. Yep. I was gonna say, come out of that and immediately just smack somebody upside the head. Sure enough. Oh, yeah. Oh, now I got stopped. Alright. Saz, please. Heal, please. Saz, please. This would be the fight that maybe actually consider having Hope and Fang on now. Snow could work, but it is as it is, I guess. And it doesn't even have a updated thing, so we still consider the same status immunities. Despite this phase 2 form. Okay, so I'm still hitting for 500, that's not bad. Oh, it's dead. At least Saz is doing pretty good on casting now. Like, really good on actually refreshing. We're never gonna stagger him now. And she needs to start dispelling all of his stuff, yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. What the hell? Is he gonna... He's not gonna smite me? Oh. Is he gonna do Usuna? Not yet? Video, please. Okay. That's fair. Good lord. Oh man, he's still got Imperial on him.
Follow my lead.
Good lord. Like, oh yeah, nice. Yeah, sure enough, that actually worked. That's not bad. He's probably gonna go into his desperation attack as soon as he gets out of that guard, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, you're the worst. Finally get a leg up on him. He doesn't decide to just immediately do an Asuna. That's awful. Come on. This is such a weird combo I've got myself into that I don't think is really supposed to be working as well as it is. But I don't terribly mind it. But I still swear he has a third phase. But if this is really just it, this is... Oh, well... See, Saz isn't even taking that much damage. Okay, well... Immediately gonna regret saying that. And Light's doing some pretty nasty damage against them. Oh, Poison go. Shell go. Phase go. Yeah. Oh, barely dodged it, but then Saz got immediately the brunt of it. He's gonna get an Asuna stun lock.
Defeat is not an option.
Nope. Can't finish her off. Oh, he did a smite. Oh. So much that I can't finish her off anymore. We should be able to actually get him on this. That's gonna be damn close before he decides to start doing his desperation attack again. Lightning will survive, but if anybody else goes down, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to have enough time to do a rise and be able to keep up the heals. Got hit with the Izuna drop. He got fucking suplex, man. Poison? Damn, wow. I'm genuinely surprised that, one, I did that as fast as I did, and two, that I managed to somehow lock him into that. Tetradic Clown. Yep, here we go again. It's actually really good. Oh no. My character development. The only thing I wanted was a moment of screen time.
How it ends isn't important. Just do what you know is right. Trust yourself.
Trust me, I look like this weird fucking deranged entity. Is that how you sleep every night, Cactus? Do you just like JoJo pose? And just stare longingly like that?
Reigns did. Just try to save Cocoon in his own way. His own way. Hey!
Where are you?
Snow?
And off he goes.
I think Reigns was searching for a way to make us understand.
Make us understand why League of
Understand the
Legends.
frustration of being a lassie. A lassie bound to a focus. And maybe what it meant to be human.
She says as she's talking about a man who just full-on went Sephiroth Seymour mode. I'm thoroughly surprised that that fight actually went as well as it did. I'm really curious about what I used to try to do. Because I really did not have that easy of a time before. Yep. That's why the crown's good. I believe if you upgrade it, and get it to like its next tier, I think you actually start the battle with a bunch of buffs. All really good defensive buffs at the start. That's not too shabby whatsoever. You don't terribly need it though for where you are in the game right now. Lovely. Yeah, wow, I'm kind of gelling off the fact that that was as smooth as it was. Lovely. And we finally get the Moogle shot! Except they use the other Moogle design, which is contrarian to Final Fantasy 13 too, but which is not... Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, Collector's Catalog and, hell if I can remember what the upgraded version is. I do remember something weird about it. If you dismantle it, you get a doctor's code. Weirdly specific that I know that, but I sure do. Oh. Why do the bombs even bother making noises? What a strange sound. Like, speaking up, and then Saz immediately just has this little My man needs to stop. Why are you able to do Imperil on them but not Sid? Or even the Behemoth, you know? What is going on? Good lord. I do remember actually considering farming this, and from my memory, these guys do respawn every time you're in this elevator. And if not, I think it's just still a very long elevator ride, which is also not great. I do vaguely remember the rooms that we're coming up on. But we are getting rather close to getting out of this area, finally, which is nice. And, oh, it's a Pulse Work soldier, they're fighting each other. So what's the deal here? Circle around for what? Same path, different choice. Crap. What's the goal? I can't tell if there's any treasure orbs in the alcoves. And trying to be efficient? Oh, and then there's some help books on it. Okay, that's fine. This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Why is he focusing on... Okay, you know, that's not the point of this fight. You guys are supposed to be fighting each other, not immediately just transfixing on Saz and me. What the hell? That's good enough. These shells fine. And then fire's actually not too bad either. And... no? Lovely. Lovely. Alright. Let's see about that. Optional side. See that weight thing down there? I have no idea what I'm supposed to make of that. Can I just... yeah, okay. Thought so. And I'm gonna love when I find out that there is, sure enough, nothing over here. And I just kind of transfixed on this for no reason. That's gonna be fun. And it's just gonna make me beg the question, like, why in the world is this even over here then? But there has to be, at the very least, an accessory or some gill or something. Surely. I guess it's just supposed to be just a way that you want to avoid them? But, for one thing, they're fighting each other. It's not a terribly bad encounter, because they're all half HP, so like... what? That's really weird. Although, they are doing a hell of a lot of damage already off the bat, though. Although, they should be bloody focusing each other. And now I got my veil and everything, so that crown is already coming in handy. Yeah, that crown's gonna be certainly a wonder. And now my controller won't be connected. Okay. Well, now it connected. I have all these buffs and nothing to do with... wait, where's my haste, Saz? What's up with that? What's going on over there? Good lord. Oh man, he's even got Imperil on him. That guy does too now. Yeah, I really genuinely have no idea why they have that little alcove in the side. That's really weird. It just is another one of those weird things that still kind of seems reminiscent of, like, they had more plans or something, or maybe they just wanted to give more leeway instead of just walking in straight line. I guess they want to give every monster encounter, like, have some level of option of avoiding it, maybe. And not, like, kind of forcing you into anything. Still really weird, though. So how's it gonna get out? That's not great. Not before he staggers him? Excellent. Wonderful. Alright. Should be able to... Not just dead on, okay. Ooh. Really? Okay. Well, we're done with this area. A lot bloody sooner than I anticipated. That's pretty good. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I guess they don't train the sea to make peace.
Thanks, Lightning. I was gonna say, there's no way there's a 7-man encounter. That would be insanity. Okay. As much as I don't want to. Hi, Odin.
Odin.
Kind of had a sneaking suspicion this was going to happen sooner or later. Did not remember having 3 pulse work soldiers. That's not great.
Clear the field.
And I can't help but feel as it has something to do with the fact that, yet again, it let me get my CP expansion because of the Sid Reigns boss fight. So, I don't know, there's something there. And I wish he would start focusing on the guy over here. But, I mean, whatever. Knock that off. Well, this wasn't terribly great.
Lend me your blade.
Poor Odin. Alright.
We'll carve out a new fate. Say goodbye.
Not that one. Okay, just do the same thing again. Ah. That's still not great for the chain creep either, really.
Give it up. Wrath of Odin.
I should be able to at least stagger one of them, probably, as soon as I end this. Yeah.
Well
Oh, did he
done.
go down too? Excellent. Alright, not horrible. Not great either. Vanille needs to stick something now. Ah, that's the one to stick. Saz, please don't get focused down. And Saz is down. No. Oh, man's got good defense. Nice. And Sal's about to go down. R.I.P. Alright. Trying to rush this fight too much, and I'm just gonna throw it away at the last second if I keep that up.
Thank you.
And he's probably also gonna like start casting the arrow in a second. Or just do that again. Carol? Lovely. Excellent. Excellent. Except too bad the bombs are gonna immediately be like hell on earth in the next 3 seconds. Oh, hell yeah. I guess that's kind of the advantage of doing the pulse workers first, because at least you get a spawn on the side and can kind of sneak attack them. I was gonna say I better have gotten that damn haste. Well, we kind of lost our capitalization on that, but that's alright. Problem is if they start using self-destruct in unison, then that's that. It's not going terribly badly, though. If they start focusing the staggered one, then... Oh, this is good. What do you mean so much is happening? You're having the exact opposite take that everybody has on this game. What do you mean? Usually the stance is immediately, there is nothing going on. Well, they're bombs, dude. They're bouncy boys. Bombs have always been bouncy boys. In Final Fantasy, anyways. Well, I can't help that I'm a bouncy lady. It's what I do.
Take down the enemy.
Oh, please somebody stagger everybody. And I will have you know this enemy's name. That's like the burb on the left. His name is Stinky, so I'll have you know that is you, Brandon. You are distinct. See, you even do the forbidden dance. Like bot lane, the forbidden lane. See, you have so much in common. Fuck. Can somebody please attend to lightning? Anybody? Please. No more stink. Oh my god. And I am archiving these videos on YouTube, by the way, Brandon. Mr. Never Uses Snapchat. You know what you did, oh stinky forbidden one. Oh, goodbye. Oh, well, somebody is using Snapchat more than they're legally allowed to. Well, you can if you want to. I wouldn't terribly recommend watching them attentively. Probably just put them in the background, I guess. Fair enough. And I was gonna do it today, but things got ahead of me. So I'm probably gonna add chapters in the YouTube videos. Just for the sake of convenience. It's just a matter of figuring out what timestamps I want to throw down. How close is it? I figured you would be getting into the streaming culture at 410. I mean, what do you mean? Like, what do you want to... What is there to know? Not close at all. The only similarities is, like, bomb. And, like... That's his bad one, isn't it? How much magic does he get? He gets 10 magic. And loses 13... That's not great. See? Cody is the majority of people when it comes to this game. There's very... I don't know. There's a lot to be said about it. I kind of said it in the, like, beginning of the last stream about my stances on it. And I'm sure I'll keep going over all of that later. I need to get rid of them fast. Thank you, Saz. But generally speaking, it's just, there is very little similarity beyond, hey, I know what Asuna means, hey, I know what Shroud means, hey, I know this, I know that. It's, you haven't played certain games that I can really give anecdotes for that. But, I mean, they have a lot of referential stuff, I guess, is a way of putting it, maybe. But they're entirely different universes, there's no correlations at all. Like, 14 even has a near automata area and crossover. Which is lovely, by the way. There is a case to be made that there's some weird, like, universal connection thing. It's very up for debate. I haven't, like, seen the discussion recently enough to, like, see what all the internet peeps are kind of piecing together, but the closest thing I can tell you as far as correlative stuff is Final Fantasy X takes place before Final Fantasy VII. And that's pretty much the only thing that we can really say concretely. What do you mean? Why would it even be the same characters? What do you mean? I've told you this ever since I introduced you to Final Fantasy as a whole. There is no crossing similarities. The only similarity, again, is there's weird connections that are, like, not terribly understood. And the reason why I said 10 comes before 7 is because, specifically 10-2, to be really pedantic and exact, there's a character named Shinra. And Shinra is the name of the company in Final Fantasy VII. So there's a very good sneaking suspicion that he created that company, and it persisted into 7. And there's, like, millions of questions of, like, well, is it 100 years in the future from 10? Is it 1,000? Is it this? Is it that? 13 somewhat fits into that as well, and there's a very good theory that there is, like, 13 is before 10, so it goes 13, 10, 7. It wouldn't always count down, because then you gotta get into the stuff of, like, 8, 9, 4, 3, 1, 2, and this and that, and more bomb. What do you mean? Like, are they on the same planet? I can't answer that, but I don't want to, so I'm just gonna say I didn't read that message and I didn't acknowledge it verbally. So I'm just gonna say that. Oh, please. But yeah, these are bombs. Bombs are in every Final Fantasy and they bounce like this in every game. They're very frantic. They do not look like this in every game. They look like fireballs from, like, Super Mario with, like, a very scary goblin face. Funnily enough, you've actually seen the face of a bomb before without even realizing it. Kingdom Hearts Halloween Town, baby! Sora's mask that he wears in Halloween Town is a bomb. It is not a pumpkin, it's a bomb. Specifically Christmas Town, so technically I'm right and wrong and just... oh dear. But, like, the behemoth on the right, for instance. Behemoths are in, like, genuinely, like, 98% of Final Fantasy games. And they usually have that same design. And this game is no exception. Because behemoths are badass. So, like, that's just kind of the correlative stuff with Final Fantasy games. Like, when you say, is this similar? They both have behemoths. That's my answer. And, like, that same line of... Oh, he fucking heaved me.
How can it end like this?
Battle systems are vastly different between game to game, and that's kind of a thing that me and Cactus touched base on yesterday. That they try to constantly reinvent the wheel. Sometimes they're better, sometimes they're worse. And it's a lot of, you're not going to like every single Final Fantasy, and that's why it's just kind of like a... You know, don't like this one, play that one. Play the one that you do like. When you start getting into the MMO stuff with 14, 14's great. Good reason why it's blowing up on Steam and whatnot, because it's good. But, I'm already dead. Holy crap.
How can it end like this?
But, the only problem with 14 is that it's an MMO. And that comes with, like, well, you know, our raid party would be swell. Grinding's certainly something that's going to take a life of its own. And certainly the membership, you can get a free version and, you know, get to a certain point and be pretty okay. But, like, you know, membership is as membership does. Give me haste, please. He didn't get it. He got attacked anyway. Oh, he got it. Nice. Yeah. Like, bluntly, like Cactus said as well, yeah. The forbidden dance. You can dance if you want to. You cannot do the forbidden dance. If you do the forbidden dance, you are wearing no pants, and you need to cover that behind. I'm gonna get heaved. He's already looking at me.
How can it end like this?
Oh, there you go. I didn't even know about that. No, sorry. Yeah, I can apply the same thing to myself as well. Certainly. The subscription is like the one thing that's kind of like making me not want to get into... That did not seem like it worked properly. Yeah, and WoW's also kind of got a little bit of a different, She got fucking stopped and then she immediately got heated. Oh my god. I didn't want to use Renew, but I'm just gonna use Renew. That's fine.
Cutting you down.
I was gonna say, WoW is like, oh, she got immediately heaved again. Oh my god. Vanille's very bad day. A bad day LA. Oh no. Sal's very bad day LA. Oh no.
Defeat is
Give me
not
invincibility
an
French
option.
please. And I got immediately stopped. Oh my, and I got fucking clocked. Ah!
Like that.
Oh, this encounter is awful. Why is this one of all encounters like fucking awful? Wow. I can't even say you'd really enjoy 15. You might. You can play it on my side account. You're more than welcome to. 15's fine. It's good. The story's fine. There's not terribly wrong with it. It's just the issue with it is it had development problems. It's had very bad development problems. To the point where, again, I will remind you time and time again that those development problems bleed into Kingdom Hearts 3. So that should tell you everything you need to know. Yeah, I have all the DLC on there.
Like that.
I don't have episode Arden though, which is kind of a shame because that one is pretty bloody important. But 15 is like they tried to, like Cactus and I went over yesterday, is a little bit more of like trying to just please everybody and pleasing nobody. And I say that, and I'm going to immediately rescind that and say, there's a lot of 15 fans, and they're entirely valid in liking it. I like 13. Why? Why did he have to stop me? But yeah, it's more of just an action game than it more is like an RPG.
Is not an option.
And like, there's nothing wrong with it inherently because of that. Its biggest, essentially, problem that I have is just, it's a good problem to have. And it's, I wish there was just more. I wish it would like give itself time to breathe. I would wish there would be more cutscenes, but they're bloody expensive because they're gorgeous looking. And, you know, it kind of focuses on being an open world game a little bit too much, perhaps. And it just kind of like, you know, whatever. But it's definitely a fun game to play, just kind of for the sake of like a fun little experience that's kind of like the usual like anime quality stuff that you're going to be enjoying, essentially. It's very much like that. It's not like Dragon Ball anime, but more like a shonen anime. And that's usually where Final Fantasy kind of fits in with those. 16, on the other hand, we don't really know. 16's kind of a mess right now, because it's anyone's bet as far as where 16's going to head. And it seems like they're trying to make it more dark and more brooding. And now they have the the live battle system Final Fantasy I action game that was revealed at, what, E3 or whatever. That's like not, yeah, Stranger of Paradise. That game we just kind of don't talk about. It's leaving a lot to be desired so far. It could be better in the future. It has a little bit of some growing to do, perhaps. And Square does a lot of very weird stuff. You're kind of excited for it, yeah. But it's strange. What do you mean you wish it was in Final Fantasy? Why would that make it any better if it wasn't? If anything, it's like, that's the only thing that it has anyone even like saying its name for, is because it's a big box brand game.
Follow my lead.
Can I launch him? Anyways, that's a behemoth. They're big old boys. And in just a second, there's gonna be another very big Final Fantasy staple making an appearance. There should be a Titan in here. A Tyrant. Yeah, there's gonna be a Tyrant. Here it comes. The cactus alarm is sounded. So what did I even do last time with those?
Thank you.
I just focus on the blade. Yeah. Is that the only Final Fantasy we're getting? Aren't we getting a Platinum Games one, or is Stranger of Paradise the Platinum Game one? Because I'm so lost with all of that stuff that they announced. On top of that, all the Pixel remakes, which I'm not terribly lost on those.
Thanks.
That's not great to hear then. It seems like they're kind of stretching themselves thin. And I don't want to, like, cast any judgments on Platinum, because I don't know the inner workings of the whole thing, but it seems like they're just kind of doing these strange projects like that. And if they keep doing stuff like that, they're going to end up not being able to have as many, you know, hands on deck for Bayonetta, like their other big box products that they want to really do of their own IPs, instead of just kind of being relegated to doing, like, yeah, give us a hack and slash Final Fantasy. Which, like, isn't terrible, but that game seems a little, I don't know, a little rough around the edges. It could just be the beginning area. It definitely looks like the beginning area. I really don't know.
Not the secret to a long life.
This is not the secret to a long life. I mean... Shut up, says. And here comes Cactus's favorite character in any Final Fantasy. The elevator. He is the elevator master. There's gonna be a bloody titan that's gonna jump on this goddamn elevator. I know there is. What are they focusing on? One could say it has more character than most AAA action games right now. What the fuck? They just sort of saunter on down. Damn. Why you gotta be my boy Hope like that? Don't let Bartholomew hear you. You don't want Bartholomew on your bad side. Or his. Somebody's bad side. Forbidden dance, forbidden dance. Bum bum bum.
Thank you.
Who got stopped? Bonk. Bonk. Don't go after either of them. Lovely.
Let's wrap this up.
Stinky down. Bonk. Lovely. There's not gonna be another enemy, is there? And I was also saying like, oh yeah, we're getting a new area. Yeah, we're getting a new subway. Like, the fuck we are. Okay, maybe we are now. I don't think so. God damn it. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Lovely. Hell, when I was playing this originally, I probably was like trying to steer clear of them as much as I damn well could. I was probably like, no, 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 no. Launch, launch, launch. Can you please stick Imperial? Thank you, dear. Oh good, you even gave me, Bar Thunder. That's not bad. Thank you, Saz. Lovely. Six, 666. Oh no. Lovely. Okay, what? Wait, that's literally just the entire room. That looks really disproportionate on the minimap, but I suppose that is accurate. And it already gave me another save point. So we went on top of the elevator, fought Stinky, and then a tyrant. And then we already got another save point. Before Portandalus, we had to fight like maybe 19 enemy pools. Because there's 9 in the staircase, like 9 or 10. And then there's like at least like another 7 or 6. Or even like 8 depending on if you want to count that wyvern boss or not. Before you get another save point. And like they're more avoidable perhaps. Well, they are. But that's still kind of weird. That...
Thanks.
No. I really should not have been able to juggle that as well as I did, but that's awesome. gonna regret guessing it, but I think this is the last bridge thing. Well, fucking hell, the guy's in the back. More stinky. Awful. I really should be leveling up, but nah. We are gonna get some access to some very good stuff, however.
Thank you.
Because of the CP upgrade. I can't imagine we're gonna get to the really, really good stuff. But we're getting there. And I just thought about what Lightning's special ability is for Commando. And I'm kind of psyched about getting that now that I think about it. Ow. Can you not die? Okay, well. I can maybe get a preemptive on them this time. What the fuck? I hit L1 on accident. I think it actually opened up my paradigm thing on that death screen. I should have run in immediately. No? Awesome. Problem is I gotta do a damn paradigm shift. Lovely.
Take down the enemy.
Yet again, the only other instance where Quake is actually helpful. I don't even know if it staggered all three, even though fucking asshole. Dude. He died to the poison before Saz's bullets could connect. Serves you right. Nope. Awful. So tempted to keep on doing Imperial on him, but I know it's not gonna stick. Please. Stay on him. Combo. Neil. God damn it. He doesn't have really good defense. I guess I'm kind of still surprised about that, even though he is this synergist, so I guess I shouldn't be. He still does that fun Kefka vibe though. Okay. Alright. Did I not even get an option to jump off the bridge? Is that just stinky? Okay. No, it's the same bloody seed again. Oh my god. Oh no, it's too stinky. Oh dear.
Thanks.
That is actually kind of rough. Yeah, that can be a bad setup. Poison? Why is there poison? Stinky Downs, welcome to Stinky Downs. Ooh, they should be able to knock him down. He's got an 80 chain blade resistance, that's ridiculous. Ah, box. And Vanilla even has bar fire, so... Wait, did she not? Oh, it's just because she didn't get Imperial. I was gonna say. Yeah, okay. More fun. Nice. Lovely. And all the bones are very good, except they're gonna be bloody ousted nigh instantaneously. Whenever I finally get around to upgrading. This should be another weapon. This is probably fangs that I referenced earlier. Okay. I think we're at the part of the game where I think everybody has, or should be getting to 5 weapons now. And the rest are like open world accessible, and then I think the last one perhaps should be beyond that. Welcome to hell. I might as well do it. No, I'm not going to. I have my reasons, damn
Why
it.
don't you purge this place?
Charge at me? No. Recenter? No, he has me. Oh no, wow. Okay. That's kind of cool. Da-da-da-da-da. Nice. Get a D shell and a D protect, please, if you don't mind, dear.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Let's go!
Alright. Let's get it on. I don't know why he decided to put on bar freeze as opposed to bar thunder, but okay. I suppose Imperil is as Imperil does. He's not gonna go bloody down again though. I've said that every single time, and he always gets like 666 and he dies, so I don't know why I'm even tempting fate again. Thanks for tuning in. I'm glad that you stopped by. And it was a fun little romp. I know it's Final Fantasy XIII, but, you know, it's at least something for background noise. But meanwhile, luckily for you, you have to run off and I have to deal with all the horrible things that are to come in the future. So, lucky me, I get to do all the fun bosses. And now my controller is also unplugged. Blade wear. And Cactus, are you still playing, thing?
Follow my lead!
We're not gonna get this, are we? Ow. Any help, please? Oh, South will do it just as well. Okay. Lovely. All without excessive leveling up. How about that? I'm also slowly remembering the fact that Tanner has just straight up not seen past any of those points, and that's kind of still mind-boggling to me. There we go. Welcome to hell. We're going in the bank vault, boys. Maybe this is what Nay's bank is. Canadians do things differently. Maybe this is just where they hide all the maple syrup. Like, this is where the hoard is.
How about down there?
I don't know, man. That wouldn't be Canada.
It's a maze.
This place is a boot camp for Lassie. All kinds of challenges from Grand Pulse away.
But I am just gonna spoil it in the next 2 seconds and say,
About Cocoon?
we made it to the open world.
Turning seats sounds better.
Alright, I see the pun you made, Mr. French-Canadian Press.
I have had enough of this. Where's the way out?
I love
Way
them.
out? Who said there was one? Bring it on.
What the fuck does that even mean? Who said there's a way out? Bring it on.
Till that happens, I'm gonna make Sarah proud. couldn't bring myself to admit that this tear meant goodbye. And that's why I kept searching for it. But I didn't need to. Sarah was here the whole time. Right here. Watching over me. Now I get it. What this tear's been telling me is to not let our focus win. It's not the fallacy we should listen to. It's Sarah and Reigns.
It's one way to interpret it now.
Our focus doesn't matter. What matters to me is that we protect Cocoon. Whatever it takes.
Same here. I'll help you do it.
Poor Saz has more skin in the game than anybody. Well, I guess equal to Snow and Light.
I'm in.
Saz.
Come on. When a chocobo agrees, you know you're on the right path.
There you go. That's
Well,
right.
count me out.
What?
If you all want to go it on your own. And so will I.
Hey,
Bang.
now. Hey.
Let Cocoon get what's coming. They hate us for being the sea. What's it to me if they die? Better that than watch a friend go see. If you don't have the nerve for it, I'll do it myself. Go on alone, get stronger, and smash Cocoon out of the sky.
Oh,
You turn Seath and there's no coming back. I'm not letting it end that way.
so Cactus. I know you know your Final Fantasy. Who's this?
What's he doing here? Come to take pity on me? Come to take care of a broken Lassie?
That thing's here to help us?
Yeah, help. That's what Eidolons do. They help us. Eidolons are our salvation. If we can't decide what to do next, they come put us out of our misery!
Wait, so you haven't made up your mind yet?
Don't- Snow. Do you not know who it is?
Protecting me? What are you doing?
Protecting one of our own. We can do without their brand of mercy. And we don't need a Fal'Cie's orders either. I'm fighting this focus to the end. We all are. So please,
Damn, Cactus.
fight with us.
You will. It's none other than
Ready when you are!
the boy. The big. The bad. The Bahamut. The one, the only. And he's not terrible. Is that everything? Yes. His combo is very bloody annoying. Yeah, I mean, he looks relatively similar to all the other games. Just perhaps a little more, you know, this or that. But he's relatively the same. If I remember right, this one is just a sentinel thing, sort of like thing. I think there's something involving healing as well. I could read it, but where's the fun in that? He does have access to Ultima. I can tell you that right now.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, Sentinel does work. It's just gonna be a game of just anchoring down for a bit. Does he have immunity? No. He has immunity to all the first act. Does he? No, he has stopping. Okay, so you can get slowed. It's Commando and Ravager with this comp. Oh, dear. Yeah, this one's really weird, though. Okay, that's the wrong button. All around. Go, 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 gadget. Yeah, you bastard. Bump, 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 bump. I can't do it if you're not going to heal me, girl. Poor lightning. But yeah, this one's just really easy compared to all the other ones. And that's also why I didn't level up just a minute ago. I said, oh, I'll do it later, because... Ba-ba-da-da. Now, Bahamut has a very weird thing, however, when it comes into the trilogy of the games. We'll be getting to that. But yeah, he's Bird. Ba-ba-da-ba. Fang is actually pretty viable now, solely because now she's got the 4th ATB gauge.
Look, a new path.
She was before. She has very damn good stuff.
Maybe that thing did save us.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to call it a sign of me being right.
No, please.
Okay. Listen, keep our eyes on the goal and we'll figure something out. Alright.
Hey, Sarah.
Look at the stride in his walk.
C doesn't have to mean you can't do what's right, does it?
I actually don't remember actually having walked down this, but... Okay. So, consider this bridge
Face the peril of our
the end of the first act of the game.
Whatever it is the Fal'Cie want, we're the ones who decide what we do.
Even though this is really like the second act, but shush. Because at long last,
Hey, look at that!
What? An airship?
And it's from Grand Pulse. I guess it was one of this arc's weapons. Something.
That's a gate to Grand Pulse.
So what? That's our exit? Pulse? A bust?
Could be one of Daisley's traps.
Well, that's not good. Do you think it might take us to Eden?
I'm doing the flying. No more of these ships taking charge of our travel plan stuff. The only place this thing is taking us is where these boys tell it to.
Huh, really? That is a Grand Pulse ship.
Really? Leave it to me.
God damn it, Saz.
Either way, we're on borrowed time. Might as well go. We get lucky, maybe we'll even turn up some way to get rid of these goofy tattoos.
But there's no way to do that.
You never know. Maybe we just didn't think to look for one.
If nothing else, we know Cocoon's safe for the time being. I'd say it's worth going to take a
He
look.
says that, but he is the threat. He is the
What about
danger.
your dad?
I made him a promise. I promised him to keep going and do what I had to. He said only I would know what that was. The world's full of lies. There's no way of knowing what's right. All we can do is believe in ourselves. It's easy to sit back and let people trick you. Like how the Sanctum had us all thinking that LSC was some sort of monster. I'm done with their lies. Fal'Cie, this whole focus thing. From here on out, I use my eyes. Think. And act. I might not make all the right choices, but as long as I'm the one who decided what to do, There's nothing to regret.
All right, let's do it. I'm with you. Bad choices and all.
Of course, I'm not sure how it's gonna turn out. Pulse is hell, you know.
That is like probably the most
How many times have you been
small
there?
dynamic
None.
is Saz and Hope. Like they probably have the smallest amount of screen time.
Okay,
Sharing it
people.
together, rather. Immediately drops it.
So, everybody in?
Right,
Absolutely.
Off to hell we go.
So, pulse.
No one ever said the future'd be easy.
Copyrighted
Also,
music.
a glimmer of a dream, somewhere in the sky that night. The tiniest spark of hope that we could change our fate. You could say, that moment's come and gone.
Another weirdly abrupt cut. So, to answer your question that you did ask, but I said I'm not going to acknowledge its existence.
You did it!
Yeah, I told you, didn't I?
Playful little critter, isn't he?
Yeah, we'll play with someone else.
Happens all the time.
He thinks we're lunch.
Yeah, like on a seafood buffet.
Seafood, cute.
Anyways. Love it.
Fang! Get him!
I'm on it. Here. Here goes.
Hey, over here!
You okay?
Oh yeah, I'm great.
Grab on.
When do they even nab Saz?
Home sweet home. Welcome to Grand Pulse.
So, you sure asked about, is Final Fantasy X even on the same planet as 13? Well, the best answer I have is...
A world, wild and fragile, vibrant
That.
and untamed. Grand Pulse. It's a place where lives are ruled by the brutal struggle for survival and the callous and uncaring whim of the Fal'Cie. There is no such thing as mercy,
I hate that fucking area.
only a never-ending string of trial Rains knew the truth.
There he is.
Purpose lying at the heart of all the Fal'Cies' actions. Recalling their lost deity and returning the world to its former glory. People were never anything more than sacrifices. And Cocoon's destruction? It's just a way to wake a sleeping god.
It looks like both the Calmlands and the one from here. Yes. I absolutely agree. There it is. Can't be a Final Fantasy without the Adamantoys. And Titan. Devour. Hate that fucking area. And I'll just cut to the chase on why. Super boss is in this area.
And l'Cie? I wonder what we'll end up creating.
And he's bloody annoying. But like I said, I haven't seen like the online discussion and discourse about like the theorizing of like the connection, but yes, it looks very eerily like the Calmlands. Dude, you have a boomerang and you have magic. Oh, okay, well, oh. Love it.
Our future looked bleak, but as long as we could keep our spirits up, we'd find a way to change our fate. Somehow.
He gave it a good bonk.
You were having a dream.
So, we're kind of in a funky spot.
A pretty strange dream.
Oh, no. Okay, we're still in Cutscene Town.
Hey guys, have any luck?
The Saz feet are killing me
No sign
long.
of anyone else. But we did find
God.
plenty of bloodthirsty wildlife and crumbling ruins.
Long day?
Well, guys, we've run out of places to search around here. Where's Hope?
He's off with the chocobo, getting supplies. Hello.
Hey. You all by yourself?
It's Brand!
What? We gotta find him.
No, it's gonna put me back to Lightning. Okay, what is this party? They stuck my brand! Oh no. So, the reason why we have a little bit of a unique position to be in, I'll have to get into it in a little bit in a second. I keep on stutter-stepping my words, but there's just going to be a chain of cutscenes, or not. So again, I'm going to have to just embarrass myself even more and just immediately backtrack. So, we're finally in the open world area. In a manner of speaking, it is expansive.
Thank you.
Also, it has a certain song, which let me just acknowledge that right quick. Oh dear.
Turn the tide.
So, beyond that,
Target
I could just push the story. Slug's looking nice. I could push the story ahead. If I do that, I will be fighting harder enemies, naturally. And they will be getting corresponding XP accordingly. And that's fine. Except, then there's kind of the issue of, like, I push ahead, then I decide to backtrack to the open world area, and certain stuff I'll be a little bit more over-leveled for, perhaps. It really depends on how I decide to approach what and where and why and how and this and that. It's all very complicated, but... moral of the story is maybe next stream, depending on how I decide to approach it, even right now. We'll see about how I decide to go about the grinding. Next stream might just be like a straight up like no narrative, only like side questing, just kind of bopping about stuff and maybe get into my rants and my ramblings and all that merriment and sorrowment, I suppose. Who knows? I'll, figure it out accordingly. But we kind of have run of the place. I referenced it last stream, and you kind of get like access to like 80% of the area, depending on how you want to calculate it out. There are side quests that will be acknowledged in just a moment. There's a bloody lot of them. Some worth it, some not. It is kind of a game of, like, do one to unlock another, to unlock another, to unlock another, and other stuff. Wow. Do I... What are they weak to? Everything. I thought so. But yeah, there will be a lot of combat opportunities, I guess. And before, when it was in Linear Land, it was a lot of just like, well, I'll fight everything just for the sake of it, and just so I can, I suppose, say and see that I've done every encounter, with that one room being an exception, and the Pope will be today. But I'm gonna be a little bit more selectful with, like, combat encounters going forward, for obvious enough reasons, and some of them being, big bad enemy, big bad time. So they do the merging. There is really no missable enemies, thankfully, for me, so we're kind of out of the realm of, like, having to Libra everything, like, rapidly, I guess, which is pretty nice, so I'll be able to save my stuff. I've still only got 7 goddamn Fortisol and Deceptisols and Anthrosols. That's fucking low. There has to be something going on there. I swear I've got more than just that. He's not going to change. The only real problem with this area is the Final Fantasy problem, is, running around. You do walk slow, and there's going to be a lot of walking and running around, and, the like. Naturally, there will be a way to amend that, wink wink. But we'll, cross that bridge when we cross that bridge. The sooner we cross that bridge, the better, for very good reason. But yeah, we're kind of, like, now at the real brunt of it all.
Thanks.
Yes, that. And when you get access to that, you get access to the rest of the open world, because there are areas that are inaccessible until you get that ability. There's other stuff that goes into that as well, and there's other stuff that goes into just, like, treasure hunting, and, like, farming money, farming gil, farming this, farming that. It's not terrible. It's gonna be all down to really just if I go big brain mode or not, really. So, the future streams, as far as, like, side questing and all that's concerned, is definitely gonna be a lot more of a chill, casual thing, and maybe I'll pop up music or something, who knows what I'll do, but it's going to be a lot more just like the RPG grind. There's the bloody thing weapon. Really? That's it? Wait. Critical protect, she loses bloody 50 goddamn damage, and she gets 4 magic, and she gets nothing else. So that's just her magic's going on. That's not great. And this is going to be the example of like, hey, these guys merge, you better kill them fast. So the other thing to acknowledge, ever so briefly, quickly, whatever, is now we have access to all the paradigms like we got last stream. However, they all cost a absurd amount to get a single level up. And they're not worth anything, because it is this case of like, well, you know, sure, it would be nice having Sentinel Lightning because, you know, that would make this crew rather good, needless to say, but the amount of XP required just to get a single node, let alone to unlock, like, any of the good Sentinel abilities, and, like, giving her a health pool enough to warrant being a Sentinel, and this and that, and this and that, is just, it's a very heavy commitment. And this area kind of anticipates you to do that, kind of doesn't. We're also going to probably get into the area of, like, having to upgrade weapons and accessories and all this. And I will also definitely just lay my line in the sand and say the final boss does not fuck around. That's a pretty common trend with the 13 series for one reason or another. Look no further than Vil. But the final boss will just, like, sculpt you a new one if you let him. And so, yet again, it feels like the game's scaling and difficulty spike is kind of that of like, well, you know, you have access to an open world now, you have access to all the skill trees, so, you know, sorry, you're on your own. And I can't say I terribly disagree, but it also comes at the price of like, well, casually just running through the game and just kind of marathoning through, you're gonna maybe not necessarily find great success and have to be forced to do a little bit of grinding, which, you know, hopefully not. Because any of the grinding and any of the side quest stuff I'd rather just do just for the hell of it and not for the sake of, like, getting stuck at an impediment. Okay. Well, I was gonna say, he's not gonna do a double fucking attack, and he bloody well did.
Just like that.
There's gonna be so much fucking having to... Oh dear. I'm gonna have to be getting my sea legs. Cause, oh dear. There's gonna be some memories coming back because of all the side quests and the way that you approach them, and the battle parties for it. We're gonna start getting that luck RNG thing as well, finally. Involving this, Belladonna wand over there. And that's not going to be great. Why does she keep going for the poison?
Defeat is not an option.
You. He's got 60 chain resistance, so he has less than another guy. She barely survived that.
Follow my lead.
Video. Nice. But we are going to be getting some really fun enemies, though. By which I mean hell. Okay, can you, like, consider not? This is what I mean, though. Like, this is just a scripted fight. And, like, I realize I did not level up more or less after the Sid fight, but this is kind of what we're in for. The scaling really doesn't fuck around, and like those enemies are supposed to be considered like difficult because, you know, it is supposed to be like a, well, you had your chance before they started doing the opposite of mitoses, but yeah, it's not great. And like this again, this setup is far easier comparatively, so who knows. It's all about picking your battles when you get to this part of the game, honestly. I should have at least given Saz haste, that's not great. There is a weird thing that happens that jury's out on exactly what triggers it or how, I suppose, depthful what I'm about to say goes. You get to a certain point in the game and it kind of has a Kingdom Hearts 1 ending thing where after you get like very close to endgame, a lot of the enemies in the open world, which I can just start saying pulse now, a lot of the pulse enemies start switching and becoming more difficult, some easier, some not, some this, some that. And I don't really remember what triggers it or like what narrative reason, in all honesty, supposing that there really is any, or that they even decide to acknowledge it. Cleanse that real quick. No one's gonna get poor Saz up at this rate.
Move on instinct.
Move on instinct. Haste blows. However, we will finally get speed shoes and Hermes sandals.
Thank you.
It's not going to be immediate, but we will be able to, and that means we'll be able to start the battle off with haste, which, you know, kind of speaks for itself.
Let's go.
So that's pretty nice. We'll be able to get some other fun accessories as well, because this is really where, again, the game is really coming to its own more or less. If only we had hope, huh? Lovely. Alright. About bloody time. Except, this is also a really good farming area, actually.
Hope!
They have your brown! What is this potted plant doing in the water?
So this is how it ends. Just wait. How long has it been since we left Cocoon? Not a single soul for miles around. Not a single clue about this whole sea mess. What I'm saying is, we did well just getting this far.
But we could go a little further. There's still one place.
Neil?
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
You know, if we don't find anything this time, we won't get another chance.
Erba. Place it all began. Oh. Place where the pulse fell sea lay dreaming. Vanille and Fang's home. Just
Talk
wait.
to Bob.
It'll be the place where we find the answers we're looking for.
You're right. If we can get there.
Go ahead without me.
This mattress is too comfortable.
We'll be fine. You've all taught me
It's a
so
Bobapedic.
much. Showed me how to fight.
My shoes! My brand!
Leave it fighting.
I'm scared.
We understand. You're not gonna go through this ordeal alone, you know.
That's what scares me. I don't want to see you get hurt because of me. It'd be better for everyone if I just stayed behind.
You activated my cactus vision. Not my favorite. Odin's got to be my favorite, but I have always loved Alexander. He's a fucking unit in this.
This is not an ordeal. This is a gift. Hope. This is the kind of power you've got inside, and it's telling you not to give up.
Big Nick Large.
Oh, I get it. It's here to show you the way. Show you that you've got what it takes to get back on your feet and do this thing.
Or it's just trying to kill you.
You mean that came from me?
Big McLarge, at your service, sir. Gets in the fighting stance and then puts her in Maddox stance. Nice. Yeah, no, Alexander's design is awesome. He is big man. He is big boy. Okay, what are all these things, first of all? And this is kind of why they give Hope all the defensive synergy things, because he has Alexander, who is like Big McLarge. So, ta-da! It all pays off. Look at the punch! Fucking hell. Yeah, you know what? I can see that. Alright, Biggin. Fang, hello? Where'd that counterattack go? Well, I guess I have a ring now. I can use it. That's fine. I'm Quake, don't worry. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh no, that's gonna fucking hurt. God damn. A lofty challenge. I love it. What a man. Stop with the Kira, please.
Got your back.
But yeah, it's kind of weird, like, how they literally throw two Gestalt fights at, or Eidolon fights at you just kind of more or less back to back, without really much reprieve. Aside from, hey, go fight these Flan and slugs, which is, like, also kind of weird to be in the middle of that Eidolon sandwich. Whoa!
I'll deal with you.
Longer. Ooh! I know you can't handle it. I can. I've got one Phoenix down.
We can win this.
We can win this my ass. Have you seen the man over there?
Race it head on. Bring it on.
Water. The fuck you say to me, you little shit? I'm going to the dump from here. Ho ho ho, puny humans.
Bring it on.
You know Han Solo.
Bring it on.
Well, lofty challenge that. He has a very fun Gestalt mode. Here we go. One of my favorites. So anyways, I am Wall. He just becomes his castle for him. I love it.
That's some beast you
They had to reference Final Fantasy IX somehow.
Yeah. I always thought the Eidolons appeared to sit as
Oh, he's got a
Yeah.
bunch of fucking machine guns on the wall. Don't worry.
I think maybe they're here to snap us out of our slumps.
Oh, like the one you were just in?
I'll ask for help earlier next time around.
That would have been pretty good if Snow's like a meaty hand just like clopped the back of his back and he just kind of fell over.
On Grand Pulse,
Like, oh, sorry.
all them.
along, yeah.
Never alone in hell.
Listen, funny man, don't call this place hell, alright?
Says with the
We're all decided
ooh.
then.
Yeah.
Maybe nothing would change. And maybe we'd hit a dead end. But we were at least going to see where the road would take us. The search for a home buried in the past, and the faintest glimmer of hope. Our final journey had just begun.
She's not kidding there. Uh-oh. Okay, what was that? What the fuck was that repositioning? Welcome to hell.
Let's go.
And here's the song that I keep playing on my streams. It's not right here, but I can get to it. Oh, god damn it.
This stone, it's...
Look familiar? It's a kind of seep. It's in the last stage.
See.
Don't worry. It's no threat to anyone anymore. The sea that fail their focus becomes sea and wander the wilds. Eventually, they lose the will to go on and turn to stone. But still, even in this state, they can't forget the task they once had.
And they call out to the sea, over and over. Complete my focus.
So they're doomed to eternal regret, huh? It's pretty horrible.
Hey, we should help this one out. Come on, we can't just ignore it. Listen, if we fail our focus, it could be us suffering like that.
Wow, what a happy thought. It's not like you.
But going out of his way to help someone, that's snow all over.
Bounty part, blah, 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 blah. Yep, I'm still hope. Alright. Okay, holy crap. So, number one, no. Second of all, yes. Thirdly, yes. Put that on because I said that medical earlier. And well, bye-bye, damn it. Okay, so. I do want to show off Alexander. I'm going to have to do Bahamut as well, but I know I have an idea when I'm going to be using Bahamut, alright? Snow. Not that one. Blah, 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 blah. I know where that a lot of those frames are from, and they sure just kind of edited them all together in that picture. That's kind of weird. Okay. First of all, get used to the song for a while. Second of all, yes, yellow. Shush. Stop giving me tutorials that don't apply right now. Flan. Okay. And Alexander. Yields those massive chain bonuses, yields those healed and wounded, and yields those to strengthen their allies. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a fat 51 on fucking Vanille. Oh dear. May have been under level after all. Alright, might as well acknowledge doing that. So, I mean, that's Cocoon. I don't really know why that's even marked on the map, but sure. That is infinitely further than it looks. And yeah, that's pretty much all we can see more or less right now. That grayed out thing is one of the... I suppose I can just call it the seed stones. Okay, so, Mission 1, Ponscon, Octo Pudding, Archel Steep, Arclight Sleep, ugh. The gelatinous root beside that pond is very ecto-pudding. I seek. I need only slay it to avoid becoming a seed. How many years must it have been since I left the village in pursuit of that vile pest? My brain will not wait forever. I must kill it and quick, and then I will awaken her by crystal summer. I can help to repair the ruin that was left in his wake. Yes. Okay, so here doobie 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 doo doobie 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 doo. Is it? Yes. So this is how the side quest stuff works. And this is how... Okay, fucking avoid that like the plague. Oh, god damn it. So, you know what? I said that this area was going to be horrible with the frame rate. It's actually not terrible. I will be having to kill fucking Adamant Toys sooner or later, and it's gonna be a great time. And the less said on that, the better. But how it kind of works, it's a little complicated. I'm not gonna say the number, I'm just gonna say there's a lot of Seathstone side quests. And, it doesn't necessarily go from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. Sort of does, sort of doesn't. It'll kind of be a little bit of play by ear for a while. But generally there's a couple of them that I want to get to. I want to get to at least a certain number right now that will become evident as it kind of progresses.
What do you do with all that space?
It's not wrong. But yes, this is essentially the Calm Lands from 10. I'm just going to keep really cementing that because surely I'm not crazy. There's the goblins. No! They're gonna fucking kill me, too. Is this? Yeah. No. Oh, bollocks. Well, I thought it was this infamous pond, but no. This pond is relative to the stone that I need to get for thing. So there is definitely some motivation as to like why you should be getting certain ones done, and again getting to a certain number done, because for one thing, choco-babies, choco-babies, can't pan the camera on them, lovely. Still less than some of the treasure orbs from earlier in the game. Awesome. Filling out the map is also something I'm just going to be kind of endlessly doing while I'm already over here. I am already pretty bloody close to the objective marker, despite what I said earlier, and there's an orb all the way that is a second mist. Choco-babies. All of the quests are coming back to me right now, and a lot of them are pain and suffering. Like, these guys, very easy to kill, but they summon behemoths, and not just any behemoths, they summon fucking king behemoths. And if they don't summon behemoths, they sure summon fucking big doo-doo daddy silver lobo, or white fangs, or whatever they are. And if you kill one, they're more than inclined to just do another. So, it's a good time. This one's a pretty good farming spot, though. It's not great. Not something you should really be doing immediately. But, you know, you can. Should be an ore behind them as well, I hear it. Yeah, it sure is. So, now we're gonna really get into, like... And that's the yellow circle that that tutorial was saying that was not applicable right now. And the less I say on that, the better. How do I put this? If we go to the progress marker, then we're going to essentially be railroaded for a while. And that is the silver thing right there. So that and a behemoth and a bunch of little Pengu fellows. Not a great time. We're gonna get railroaded if we go into the narrative stuff. That's a good encounter. That's a king behemoth though. And you kind of just are stuck with the narrative and, like, going backwards, back to Grand Pulse. Not the easiest feat possible, but not something you're going to immediately want to be able to do, because you're really going to be, like, the further deeper you go into the narrative, the more you're just going to literally just walk backwards and just backtrack ass backwards. It's not great. But what I was also trying to say is also that this is an infamous save point for a lot of reasons that I'll be expanding upon later when I have that. And also, yes, this nightmare. And it expects you to get past that, mind you. God damn it all.
Really gonna go this way?
God damn it. But yeah, that is where you're supposed to go. I mean, consider that relative to where we started. That's, yeah. I'm just getting overwhelmed by there's so much to bloody talk about, but the music would be nice, though. If I had to scratch my arm. Fucking U-turn. Fucking Tokyo Drift and Lightning. Fucking Kerchow. Yep, okay. So, I can finally acknowledge the treasure hunter grind. That is a Shalongwai. That is a Bob.
Hello?
Can you see the difference? This is the motherfucker that takes upwards of 17 minutes to kill. And even then, you very well might not be successful. And these are the friendos that I had to kill to get Treasure Hunter Trophy. They are the best way to get money. You kill them, you know, non-stop. Hope to God you get a platinum ingot. Or gold dust or nuggets. Usually I avoided even fighting the Adamantoids, and I just went right for the Shalongwai, which you lose out on getting a platinum ingot. However, platinum ingot is to recant and backtrack. The gold dust is the common drop from the Shalongwai, and that's 16k. 16 or 24,000. The gold nugget is 64,000, and that's the normal drop. Actually, that's wrong. Dark matter, I think, is the normal drop for an Adamantoids. And the rare drop for an Adamantoids is platinum ingot, which is a whopping 200 fucking thousand. And that will do you nice, because like I said, it's like on average 1.35 million just to get one weapon, 2 tier 3, not necessarily maxed out at tier 3, but that's, again, up for debate. Because I'm actually going to, when I do it, I'm probably going to, like, write down how much everything actually costs, so I can be really litigious, because, I don't know, it'll be a neat little thing to kind of, like, actually analyze the math and, like, what's really required to go into it and, like, the most efficient methods. So, some of these sea stones are also very important, and part of the reason being that not only are the quest rewards good, which is, you know, no duh, is also, is, you can get fast travel. So, fast travel, I'm going to sneeze in 3, 2, woo! Excuse me. The fast travel is going to be very helpful, and that's part of the reason motivating me to leave it and saying, like, well, I want to get certain side quests done, and that's true. This is the other save point that's really infamous. So usually what I would do is I'd kill this Shalongwai, I'd go down the save right down there, kill this guy, and then run down to that one, and then run back, save, kill this one, and, you know, rinse and repeat. That was, like, my circuit of getting that. And even then, I would be doing that without being max level, which, not the wisest decision, and if you do that, then you're near guaranteed required to utilize either the cheese method, which is as it is, or alternatively, you decide to do the luck method. And the luck method is not great. Killing them is pretty easy, but, and I'll just kind of spoil some of the surprise, I suppose, and I'll say it requires a TP gauge. So, like, not only are you killing them, you're also having to constantly refill your TP gauge, which you can utilize by spending one of those somewhere in my inventory. Or alternatively, you have to just go get into a bunch of combat and just, you know, go fisticuffs mode. This is really not even scratching the surface of Pulse slash the Arclight Steep. And it's weird because I've never had to, like, actually verbally say any of these fucking area names or, like, any of these terms. So, this stream has certainly been an experience for many a reason. But, yeah, there's going to be a lot just kind of going down. And yeah, that's the entire circuit right there. This area relatively, the north of the map, where it's kind of grayed out and I did not have the whole area complete, is going to have a very fun enemy encounter. And I really like it. And also, for the sake of Cactus, Sir Chomps-a-Lot, Mr. Big McLarge, is actually somewhere in the background. I have a relative idea I know where he is, and I don't think I can see him from where I'm standing right now. But Big McLarge is just chomping in the background. And welcome to the Circle of Hell. Purples, I believe, are A tier. This, I believe, is the legendary. I think this is the S tier one. I think that's actually the last mission, as a matter of fact. I think I'm wrong about that, though. So I'm just going to immediately recant it in one fell swoop. I'll know which one the last mission is when I see it. An orb. And that's an interesting area. And I want to get access to it as soon as I bloody can, just for the sake of funsies, if nothing else. Oh, God, look at all of them. Awful. Yeah, see, the minute you see that orb, you're just like, oh, that's nice, and then Poppin says, no. I believe these guys are also just as bloody bad as everything else. The Blooming Onion Massacre. But the Adamant Toys is very fun, if not ludicrously difficult to have to take out. By no means impossible, by no means something that's requiring luck, but it's not great. Like, in truth, even if you get max level and you try to fight him, it's just a nightmare. And the thing that's funnier about that is because of the fact that there's a lot of bloody side quests, and I'll just cut to the chase and say, the side quests just don't have, like, any, shall we say, special modifiers attached. It's just, this enemy is an asshole, and, you know, that's it. So, there is no, like, oh, this enemy makes you do half damage, or like, oh, this fight makes you do this, that, blah, 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 blah. But some of them, like, it's kind of an abnormality on YouTube and, like, on walkthrough sites as a whole, for people to actually have, like, fought most of them just normally. Like, it's actually a normality for people to use the cheese method or the RNG method for some of the fights. And that should really be pretty telling about, like, how just brutal some of the encounters are going to be getting. Because, again, even max level, even some good gear, even some good equipment, even some good accessories, this, that, everything, you will still be taught a fucking lesson, because class is in fucking session right now. But I don't know. I'll see about, you know, how I'm going to approach it. Maybe I'll do the luck stuff, maybe I won't. I'm interested in, I suppose, getting good. And maybe I will try to not immediately just default to luck stuff, but we'll see. There you go. That's still really not scratching the surface, but that is relatively a high majority of the area that's here. Because the one little area that's blacked out is like just a U-turn just about, and it's not missing a whole hell of a lot. This was another area that I'm very familiar with. I've spent hours upon hours upon hours upon hours here, fighting the wyverns, fighting these guys, fighting that guy, just getting my TP gauge up, and then going right back to the adamant, and going to whoop, and it wasn't even a combat encounter thing, okay? And just trying to get my TP up, just to go after the boys. God. Fucking imposing. but I do love their designs. Alright. Is that relatively it? Yes. Okay. Very good. And where's the Goopy Boy? I will probably have to level up before I fight him, so I'll probably do that. And I have no idea how this fight's actually going to go down. Because this is Mission 1, and it is D rank, and I don't think it's entirely bad. So maybe I'll just do a thing just for the hell of it. Just not level up. See, they even give you a preemptive. That's not bad at all.
Thank you.
Womp. Damn, he's a mark. He's also fucking, he's an ecto pudding. He's fucking going down like an ecto fucking cooler at that. Okay, that was, pretty easy. So the other thing is when you do a mission, voila. The rank thing is entirely arbitrary. It's literally like not even, I don't even think it exists like on your menu screen. So I think it's entirely just like, it just sort of pops up on those things, I guess. I don't know, it's very weird.
Confused enough to impress you? You've got a lot of surprises in store.
Right about that. Yeah, Goodwill Hunting. Time runs short. Today is the day I put an end to that troublesome Urdimul. The problem, I fear, will be a pack of loyal Gorgonzola cheese. The master alone is worthy and foe. I must face the hounds as well? Alas, so be it. I have not read a lot of those. Some I have, some I haven't. So, I feel like it's the right thing for me to actually like have read them, since that's going to be a new thing even for me. So, be ready for terrible voice hits and terrible besmirching of words. Also, hi. Okay, carry on. Someone's always show up in front of you. No, I was going to bring that up, and I'm glad that you called me out on that. So, I had everything planned about what I was going to say on that, too. I was going to say that, you know, lucky that you fucking managed to get the stone right in front of you after that encounter, because it's never going to fucking happen again. And it might for the next 3. Gorgonzola. But it's definitely not going to happen very often. If not, like, maybe 3 or 4 times total. And there is over 35 missions, and I'll leave it at that. There is more than that, is something I can very stalwartly say. In truth, I wish there were more. There is a bloody ton of them. I'm gonna regret saying that later when I have to start going through them all, but we'll see. Sort of. So, that's where I was saying about, like, it goes from 1, 2, 3. It doesn't necessarily go 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck me.
No.
It should mark it on the map, I believe. I don't recall the way that it actually, like... I don't recall the way that it actually, like, notifies you. I'm just got to do quite. Yeah, these guys are really fucking annoying. These are literally like the fodder enemies of Grand Bulls. And they're really bloody annoying. Some of the new ones, I'm gonna hopefully not have to go down to a guide. I really doubt I will. I might, because some are actually kind of really cheeky. Because some are just like really hidden in like really weird little alcoves. And perhaps some of them are nearby areas where you've already done one, and you're like, oh, I already did that one, and, you know. You immediately look at that and you're like, well, naturally I did the one next to it too, but, you know, answer is no. I'm pretty sure the map will, like, differentiate between inactive, active, and finished. So, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just a matter of, like, me properly scoping out the map and, like, deciding which one I want to go after first. Because proximity is something to be considered, which is what I was saying about big brain mode. And I can't get past here, but I want to show it. Yeah, there's just a giant red wall that's just kind of there. And that area is very good. So, recover treasure, active sea stone, mission mark, current position. Yeah. So, you don't even get like a cleared sea stone thing. Because that one, right next to the save point, and the one I just did is just kind of identical, so. I'll just have to keep my head about myself, I guess. No. I'm not. So, the other thing is, fortunately, some of the stones are really close to each other. It sure did. Macho Man there. Oh, okay, hello. What the fuck just happened with everybody's positioning? Shot for the moon and I landed in my fucking backyard. What the fuck just happened? That's not supposed to happen. You'll love to see. God damn it. This is not gonna go well, even vaguely. And that's a lot of because I don't have a sentinel, and a lot of because I don't have... I mean, look at him. He's just getting staggered infinitely. Oh dear, this is not great. The haste is the only thing that's really keeping us above water right now, is we're able to out... Yeah. Feng would be really good for this, because she has slow go, and she's also got good sentinel skills. He's dead. No? Oh man, he even got bravery and faith off. Not bad. If he can get at least, like, the main important stuff off, we can make a little bit of a dent. He's not getting bravery on... I have to get full health and I have to go to an renew for the next thing. But this is really where the game, like, opens up, and, like, you are infinitely able to have more battle plans, you know? And, like, I don't know, play it like a Final Fantasy. This is honestly, like, just more kind of modern,
Thank you.
the Calm Lands, I guess you could say. Like, not only aesthetically, it kind of functions the same way, honestly. So, you know. Oh, God, I'm so dead, yeah. Fuck.
No.
Alright, I'll level up. That'll make things infinitely better. Problem is with leveling up is... So, like, Commander next level is, like, 4,000. If I want to give her a single node on Sentinel, it's fucking 3,000. Which, like, fine. But again, if I have Provoke, that's it. I don't have anything else. I don't have Steel Guard. I don't have anything. And Steel Guard is really what you want. You see, like, I have to do all this climbing. And, like, this is 21,000 right here. This is 42,000. So a lot of it just, I guess you gotta just stick to what you know. And who's those? Rune God's very good, and that's definitely popping off. Let's go. I might regret those. Yeah, well, there it is. That's a lot sooner than I thought. But yeah, I know where all of her shit's going to. Sundara is fine. Don't need it right now. It's her ATB in there. Hers is probably in Saboteur. God. But this is where the trees also get, like, really bonk. And the slowdown certainly as well. But see, look at the cost for this, though. Lightning's having to spend 4,000 just for any progress on that, and she's still only having to do 70-75. And that's because I didn't pop all those before the Sid Brain stuff. So, we just got De-Protect-Gut and De-Shell-Gut, which applies to all enemies on the field, so that's pretty damn good. Yeah, Poison Gut's alright. It's not terribly great. And Peril Gut is like the goal, sort of. I'm going to rifle some stuff into her medic, though. Hey, my brain will never slow down. Because of how good this game is, thank you very much. If anything, it just is big hap. My computer can't contain the fucking fantasticness I think humans have. Oh dear. Alright. Oh, what? Excuse me. She just got that on her first thing. What the fuck? Well, that was a nice treat. Ooh, Kirasa's very good. That's a full heal. Accessory's very good. Yeah, Kiraja's is also kind of good. It's just like another AoE heal, sort of. You're gonna make me spend so much for that. Please tell me I have enough. I don't. God damn it. Just like Lightning, both are stuck at the 18 point on their very good spots. Life Siphon's still fine. And was that Adrenaline? Yeah, nice. Accessory's fine. Right now, is he having stuff hiding over there? I gotta rotate my camera. I haven't done that since I started this damn playthrough. Let's see. Oh, just Bugga's fine. Wait, what was that? Wait. Oh, this is the Ravager tree. I was gonna say, what the fuck is all this doing in his Synergist? He gets Thundaga and Araga? What the fuck? Man, and I'm just now getting Barfrost and Barfire. That would have been nice earlier. Whoops. Yeah, Bar Water is also pretty good. Bar Thunder is fine. Don't terribly need it right now. Yep, there's this ATB gauge. So, just so everyone's clear as far as like the ATB thing, it just means that they have literally one more like attack thing. Like their bar just increases by one little node, and that's about as good as it sounds. And like the max is 6. So we're getting there. That's not even true, actually. No, I think it's 6. I think your ultimate weapon always gives you 1 ATB gauge. He's in a nice, weird spot, because I don't know what the hell to do with Hope. Yeah, because he's getting Saz's skills, and Hope is getting... Or, he's getting Saz's skills, and Saz is getting his skills. Yeah, and he's also ATB as well. This is why this is the weird thing with Hope and Saz. They both have their ATB and Synergist, so like they're both kind of vying for who's the best Synergist. And, you know... Early game, at least, it's like, well, one's functionally this and one's functionally that. And courtesy of the lack of choice that you have, it's not terrible. But now when you get to this, he's having to spend this much to get raised. It's a terrible medic. And he doesn't even get Kiraja, whereas Vanille's even getting that. My man, Hope, is in a Chunky Kong position. I don't know what's going on with him. I already dumped. Alright. So, we're gonna go to Ravager. And we're gonna pop that Dispel Gun. God damn it. And Dispel Gun is just for your ATB gauge. It just removes nasty stuff. Mr. Snow, however, is going to be, yet again, another big head start spot. And, like, look at all these damn abilities he's getting. He's getting fucking 7? Nope, I got 8. And he's even getting Runga like lightning. Mercy. So, Water, Figure, Siphon, Accessory Slot. I'll dump the 2,000 then. Yes. Off we go. There's his ATB gauge at the end, and Vanille gets an ATB gauge just kinda early on. That's messed up. Man. I always do that. Poor Fang is always one that's left out. Why strength 11? That's a really, really specific number. Is there ATB up here? Yes. She does have Death Blow, which is fun. She just has a chance of insta-killing people. I'm pretty sure it's a passive, if I remember right. There's a way to find out. But also, that screen looks fun. It's just... Look at it, it's cool. Because I know if I don't mention it now, I'm going to just kind of have it subtly be there in the background and not acknowledge it. 100 HP is nice. Vendetta's alright. Don't terribly need it right now. Yeah, her poor Saboteur thing's been kind of left in the dust for a while. Alright. Pain guy. Days guy probably, yeah. Yeah, it was. I mean, a lot of these are from other Final Fantasies, they're just, you know, maybe named differently perhaps, maybe not even, in some cases. Like, most of the accessories are absolutely out of all the other games. I'm gonna have to fight him again later, so I can get that PC or anything, but that's alright, that's no problem. There's a couple different instances where I'll be bumping into him on accident. Alright, let's do this. Alright, stinking in. So, we got a nice little chunk of HP going up. So, we're not doing terribly. Do we have the weaknesses? In other news, fuck you. Good lord.
Steady now.
Roll Saz, please. She can
Don't give up.
Oh!
No.
That's fine. That was a bad start anyways. I should have been sitting on medic. I got too aggro. I was like, oh yeah, just ruining this one guy. That'll fucking show him. Remember though, Fortisol gives me Bravery, Phase, Haste. Agisol gives me Shell, Veil, and Vigilance on all the party members. Deceptisol just makes it so that I get a preemptive, and Ethersol is the restore. So, I very well could be choosing a lot of these, courtesy of that. But again, still kind of trying to go on that personal idiotic crusade. And I also could be doing a battle party as well. But I'm also stupid. If I can get a renew going in the middle of this, then I should be fine. The other time I attempted this where I was doing offensive and used the renew in the middle, that is kind of the optimal method right now. Vanille, again, having another extra ATB gauge is very good, because now she's at 4 like everybody else. Because she's lacking because of how far just things are along. I don't know if Vanille has protector if that was from the accessory that she has on. I have to go through all of that again. Because I don't plan on changing my party. I'm going to have to do that sooner rather than later, probably. God damn. Not what I wanted, not what I wanted, not what I wanted, not what I wanted. Try to do the airborne switch. Okay. I besmirched it. Can I really not just get like a preemptive on this in any meaningful way? Get your engines started, boys. Off to the races. No. I was gonna say, if I do this right... So now it's a game of which one has the angle on the other. God damn it. So yeah, it is a scripted thing.
Time for another approach.
So like if I had Light on Medic and Vanille on Sab and Saz on Sin, Vanille would be able to like throw De-Protect Ga and like De-Shell Ga. And like this would not be a big deal. And like truthfully I could just summon Odin as well. I would have to pop a Shroud to get enough TP or just fight a fodder enemy and get TP back for it, but you know, whatever. Well, you know, I popped all my buffs early, so that's not terribly bad to actually have right now. That'll give me enough time to not get staggered because I have Vigilance from Saz. So I won't get staggered and crit hit, and I'll be able to pop off Renew when we need it. So, it's not bad. Yeah, we're gonna get that poison. The problem is, they're really doing a good job at, like, comboing attack hits.
Keep the enemy off balance.
So if we can get at least one down, then it's infinitely easier. And it's already, yeah, going infinitely better. There you go.
Change of plan.
See, sometimes it's just all about, like, you know, being litigious and being a little more methodical. And some luck of the draw as well. If she can get the protector off, I'll be good. I think she cast it, I hear it. She got Imperil off? How the fuck she do that? I thought I heard that.
We can get through this. Thank
It'd be nice to see the enemy's health right now. I could do it by going into the bestiary entry, but don't terribly want to use that method.
Time for another approach.
Imperil should be able to make him go, yeah, go bippity bye-bye. And that D-Shell is very good. Yes. Alright, Mr. Gorgonzola, you're out of here. Yeah, this would have been, again, infinitely easier if I did any number of other methods, but, you know, fuck it, right? And I'm not a believer for you, but real labor's good for you. That's fine. And you're out of here, friendo. Once Lightning gets that 5 ATB gauge, though, that's gonna be very good. And still, despite fighting 5 of them, I still only got a Chip Fang out of that affair. Cobalite's good, that's another one of the prestige synthesis items. Which I'm just gonna do as a catch-all, I'm just gonna call it synthesis items. So like, this stone just woke up after beating that. You wouldn't know it unless you, again, looked at the map and were like, well, actually, that one was down a second ago. I must hurry the Yashas Massif for the Ugalu, lord of its peak. I know this one very well. It is my prey, yet those peaks loom distant on the horizon. Already my limbs refuse the urgings of my mind. Please obey but for a few days more. Please obey for a few... What that I could I'm just dyslexic boy. Hold on. I actually don't even need to fucking look at the map to know where this one is. And if I go the wrong way, I'm going to be deathly embarrassed. And I'm going to feel like a right ass. So let's make it fucking interesting. Am I going to be embarrassed for remembering this game as well as I do? Or am I going to be embarrassed for, like, just being a typical man and getting us lost and not asking for fucking directions? God damn it. But there is a buzzword there, and the buzzword is Yashas Massif. And that is a very important buzzword. And if I'm wrong, so help me. Is it red? Is that really what it is? So the red ones are actually fast travel ones. You can't fast travel to all of them, but, you know, ta-da. And again, I'm very desperately trying to vie for getting those things done. Because there is actually one to fast travel to, right at the destination marker where we're supposed to be going. I have an idea of which number one that is. What is on the map right now? Oh yeah, load screen. Dun 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 dun. Flight of the Dreadnoughts is playing again for no good reason. Dun 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 dun. I might actually recant what I said, because I think yellow might actually be fat. No, that's just a hard one. What am I saying? And, yeah, it is implied that this is where our ship crash landed, so, you know, well, hi. Implied my ass. It's right fucking there. Whatever this color is, yeah, red. So red are the fast travel ones. That's 110% guaranteed. I'm gonna just do a nice little safety save despite my inclinations to not want to. Lovely. Okay, get out of that post. Alright, what the hell was up with that auto jump? Jumped into that poor man's trench coat. I am gonna avoid these encounters, which is kind of funny because earlier when I was in this exact area doing a battle against someone, I said it's all about picking your battles. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking not. So, that's fun. And there's Cactus's Sluggy Boys, the Cactus Army. They're Ruben. Hello, gentlemen. Oh dear. Oh, that's a slowdown from hell. Fuck. Alright. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't, I suppose. It's not terrible.
Change of plan. Out of my way.
Oh god. The sounds, the fucking frame rates, the everything's. I really need to start putting Saz on commando at this point. They're shooting. They're boomerang. Bonk. You're out of here. Oh yeah, I didn't get ruined right. Yeah, Ruinga is a very chaotic spell. Auto Battle likes using it a lot more than it really has any right to. But it's fine. Sometimes it's shit because, like, the animation is, like, perhaps a little longer with how it works. And enemies will just literally evade it, and it's like, oh, fuck. Alright, gentlemen. Mr. President. The goop is that way. Fucking ketchup mustard ass, man. Same battle formation. What's my TP at, anyways? That's here, that's not bad. Salve. Thank you. This way leads to the group. Not entirely wrong in saying that. Because I am headed to the land of the group already. Yasha's Massif is the peak. The peak of the goop. And at a certain point, I'm just going to start referring to Yasha's Massif as just Yas Queen. Or just Yas Peak. I like Yas Queen better, because I dare not say Yas, and I think immediately of Yasuro, and I just hear fucking Hasagi. Oh dear. Goopy time. I'm gonna be horribly embarrassed if I was fucking wrong about where Osus is. So, there's a treasure over here. Yes. Cheeky. Not bad. It's the same one that we got from fucking Pulp. And actually, I could double the fact. No, I have the crown on light now. And she hasn't gotten her third equipment slot anyways. Whoop! I should have committed. I should have immediately made a beeline to him instead of, like, evading him like I was doing. I could have maybe had that. There we go. Over here. Pop it again.
Thanks.
I don't know if she's even successfully put shell on the other guy.
Change of plan.
I'll find out. Well, okay. That's good enough. Fuck you, Saz.
Just another battle.
Poor guy. His dumbass flourishing fucking attack animations. He's putting his fucking guns underneath of his not elbow. His armpit. There. And I'm just kind of thieving it from him. Yeah, this is Yassus. Guaranteed. 10 out of 10. Yes, Queen, here we go. Cactus, prepare for the promised land. Familiar, isn't it? What do you mean, Meehan? This is the song I play on my stream starting screen. I've been playing this song on Skype for years. What do you mean? What do you mean, oop? This is my jam. I play this song all the fucking time. What do you mean? This is a deceitfully difficult fucking fight. Because they summon. That was good, actually. No, I play that song all the time. How dare you? But yeah, it's just the elevator music area. And it just has no real rhyme or reason for it, but it's lovely. It's absolutely wonderful. They will. Yeah, there he goes. God damn it. Let's go get it. Get out. He got it all too. No, we're not. Will it say? No, it just says free and he should summon a behemoth or a silver fang. I don't remember which. He also might summon the flower enemy, which will be shown in a second. Oh, it reminds you of it in that sense. I mean, I don't disagree. That's not unfair. I was more just making reference about the music. I saw that he aggroed me, and I was kind of surprised that he's able to do it from that distance. Now I'm just kind of seeing how his AI is performing. He really just did an 8-point turn, swiped in front of my face, and fucking missed. Oh my god. He's not bad. He's a lot easier than the last fight. His big problem is he's very aggressive. He does have a chomp attack where he just kind of is going to make you have a bad time. Yeah, and also that. So whenever you see this enemy, generally speaking, a good rule of thumb is like they have a lot of poisonous breath attacks that are not fucking great. I was half tempted to let the poison tick down on light and let her accessory thing proc, just get her to critical health. I mean, I guess I can leave the scarf. We don't really need to, but we can do it. Who knows? Ogalo.
Thank you.
Here we go!
Oop, enjoy, hello. See if she can't pop something nasty on him. You can launch him, I believe. And I hope that hell that's correct. Our Barfrost is staggering him now, and that's not bad. Fucking interrupt him now, I'm gonna get fucking killed in a second now.
Thanks.
I thought I had Renew, I did the Liquor Scope, and I fucked myself.
And so it ends.
Damn. Nah, that's on me. He really did aggro me from a fucking other continent, though. I was gonna say, these are enemies. Yep. Fuck you, take my cutscene.
Something on your mind?
Huh? Oh. I was just thinking.
About what? Something complicated?
I was just taking it all in. The sky here, the trees, the sunlight, the smells. When I was on Cocoon, I never dreamed a place like this could even exist. And now, here I am, on Pulse. If I hadn't gone to those fireworks, if I hadn't been sitting in that same train car during the purge, if anything had been different, I'd never have had a chance to see this.
No. I'm sure you would have wound up here. Don't you remember you promised me? You promised me that we'd come and see Grand Pulse together.
Really? When did I do that?
I don't know. How about another lifetime?
Yep.
What does that even mean?
Love it.
To tell you the truth, I've told so many lies. It's all a blur.
Well, you know, sometimes you have to lie about stuff to keep yourself going, because you're afraid.
And I will point out, this cutscene is entirely
So they don't get hurt.
optional.
Sometimes, even the things that everyone in the whole world...
So there is some fun little cute character development stuff just kind of sprinkled around.
It's not the lie that matters, but what you do after you tell it. Work hard enough, and you can make it true. I mean, maybe we both forgot. Maybe we did promise to see Grand Pulse together. And Cocoon.
Thanks, Hope.
Do something for me, will you? Keep smiling. Right? It makes me happy when you smile.
I didn't know you felt that way.
She says that at the literal beginning of the game when she's narrating.
Wait a minute.
If I didn't point it out, nobody would know that.
Hey! Wait!
And then Majima just fucking crawls up to the side of the rock face. Vanilla-chan! You do... I was gonna say, you do go down there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Yasha's Masaf is the big good. It's a boogie googie area. What is... Wait. I shouldn't have access to fast traveling. Don't give me that. There is a fight that's identical to this, but worse than this. And it's honest. It's funny because it's on the other side of the Yasha's Massive. And it's, like, kind of weirdly parallel to itself. God damn it. You're just gonna keep this interrupting crap, aren't you? Knock it off. Stop it. Stop it. And that's why, again, we put Vanille in the middle slot, because she gets to do the animation faster than Saz. And thus becomes a medic faster than he becomes a synergist, and therefore gets to heal me as soon as we switch. I brought it up like in the first damn stream. And I'm only now following through. Ow. Oh, he has Imperil. What am I doing? Alright, see ya, bye. Have a good time. One more rotation should be that. He'll get, yeah, I was gonna say, he'll keep on getting cancelled. Yeah, no, he's out. Oh yeah, he can't get launched, yeah. Behemoths can't get launched for one reason or another, but these fellas can. Despite being like, more or less proportionally sized. And the fact that you can even launch a damn, Tyrant, too, at that, as a matter of fact. Sinister Fang's very good. That's usually you're going to see getting that. Platinum Bangle is very good for HP, and I'll probably have to pop that, probably Vanille, actually. Okay, can we not work? Right, who cares? Yeah, 400 HP. Yeah. And I can worry about the other stuff later. That is actually a waste stone. That's really fucking weird. This is not supposed to be your first waste stone by any means. Yeah, see? God damn it. This is actually the one that I was just saying is on the parallel other side of Yasha's. You mean to tell me that my focus is to hunt that one-eyed Adora that plagues the Ascended Scarp? But I really need to be made of Lacey to go hunting. Did I not do that every hour? Lacey not meant to be fighting Cocoon? Is that the reason I left? Boasting of the Feast of Terrorism, I would accomplish? Am I never to return home again? I was gonna say, I know exactly where it is. And it is, in fact, exactly what I thought. It is literally parallel. He sits like on a log and everything, just like the Fang. Fine. Get it over with. And that's what I'm getting dreaded about. These assholes. The little Honolulu flower type fellas. Which we had a robotic version of in the Pope Mobile. They're very annoying.
Keep the enemy off them.
From what I remember, they do poison a lot. They do a lot of really fast-paced attacks. Yep, they heal. Or rather, they get healed off of, what? Electricity? Water. Fair. It's a plant. Fair enough. Also can't launch because they fly, which is also really annoying. Gotcha. Lovely. That's not bad, actually. It's gonna be such a struggle having to resist fucking wanting to, like, whistle and sing along with us. The amount of, like, literal years and times I have listened to this and even gone as far as to put this as my phone's ringtone. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Colton will, like, emerge from my fucking air fryer. And he'll just tell me to shut the fuck up. You're right. He'll just be, like, lagging his big old bag of barrels over his shoulder like a vagabond. And I was like, alright, I've done my job, now I'm out. You pop out of my bathtub. Joke's on you, that's if you could fit. My bathtub, I would conceivably think, is rather small. Do we fight 2 wyverns? No. Why are you here with that other fellow? His bathtub is just a teleporter? So is he being merciful by not fitting his own?
Thanks.
I mean, if anything, it'd be a time machine, though. Well, again, the teleporter, I suppose, is also just as valid, though. Ow. Now, I believe he does bat attack, and I think he has air. Yeah, he's got something nasty going on. Did he switch? Yeah, that's butt attack, yeah. We're dead. Yeah. God damn it.
No.
I played that really closer to the chest than I really needed to. That's alright. That's fine. What? No. No. No, no. Why are you flying vertically? You're stuck in a diagonal pose. Stop it. My y-axis. Oh, no. Force a habit. Okay, so... she can pretty much cast whatever she needs. Remember how I just decided, no, I'm not going to buy any more potions for the rest of the game. I sure do.
Thanks.
Especially bad when, like, Doctor's Code is a thing. Collector's Catalog I still need a copy of, probably, for an accessory.
Thank you.
So much to be done! So many doors have been opened! Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo! Boogie-Doogie-Boo-Boo-Boo. She cannot rock a single fucking saboteur thing. What is going on with the fucking texture flare up right there? It's like the second time it happened, I just didn't acknowledge it the first time. He's not wrestling, you're right. He's fucking... that would imply a competition. I can't say I'm giving him much. I really don't remember there being 2 bloody wyverns right next to each other like that, though. That still rings very strange. Zap. He's gonna bite me. Bum, 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 bum. I love how that animation of just like, he's like, okay, I've turned around, I've got a face on my butt, and he just kind of like, just backs his ass into you. It's like, what is going on here? And if you see that with untrained eyes, like, what? There we go. Like, bear in mind, we're still having to pay, like, 4,000 or whatever per node. Poor Saz. No wonder you had so much bloody health. And we're getting 960 XP to finish that last thought I had a moment ago. What does it say about Yasha's Massive? The mountain group stretches across the southern region of Grand Pulse. The area's geography is diverse, consisting of scenic highlands, sheer escarpments, and deep fault valleys, with mammoth fallen trees common sight across the landscape. At the massive southmost tip lies the ruin of fucking sure it does. City-state of Padra, once the flourishing center of an advanced culture, is now nothing more than a Seath-infested Archopolis. Oh, right, I forgot about the analectics. Analects. So when you do certain stuff, you will get a lot of pulse plot. And some of it's actually pretty neat. I'll have to also figure out how I'm going to go about all the reading, because I do plan on doing a lot of reading at a certain point. Who knows? Like I said, tomorrow might be the time I start, and the next stream after that, rather, to be more precise, is when I'll... Yo, Cactus, what's up? Yeah, fuck you too. That's the immediate reaction I can see from you. Just immediately staring at your feet and just fucking turning around and being like, alright, I'm about to head out. Which one is the enemy? Which one is not? I'm not gonna be able to get out of those. God damn it. This is not great, because yeah, I was going to do a hell of a lot of AoE. This enemy is really overly used in 13-2. Specifically this red flan and everything.
Thank you.
It's weird. It'll all be making sense later. As always. But again, to get back to what I was saying,
Thanks.
I think the next stream will not have like any plot beyond a couple cutscenes here and there, so like I can kind of get away with just doing a lot of side questing and a lot of just goofing about, I guess. So that'll be good, and that'll be able to have me expand upon a lot of stuff and a lot of reading maybe on some of the bestiary stuff and a lot of like the fun little extra reading. What the fuck just happened there? Did we finish you? No, you don't have your common shot. Capable of infecting. You're the one that's doing that. Yeah, she barely just went down too. Wow. Okay, so what's your damn problem?
No hesitation.
Yeah, you're immune to physical.
Change of plan.
That seems right. And you don't even have the thing on that yet. Is immunity protect? Can't like poison. Get that Imperial. Oh,
Time for another approach.
you're fucked. Saz should be able to nab it. Vanille's still hanging in there. Good for her. Lovely. Well done. I can't believe we're already getting that. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you, Saz. Lovely. We're already getting that city that I bloody fucking hate. It's not terribly big, so, like, gauge your expectations. Like, see, here's already a sea stone, and you cannot take 2 missions at once. Which is kind of crap, and I will readily accept that. However, again, it kind of boils down to just, like, pathing and, like, doing some big brain stuff and, like, of, you know, most efficient way to get about stuff. And those are a bunch of dancing goblins. They're also worshipping each other right now, by the way. Oh no, these are those goblins. I'll just fire them. The goblins are really annoying. They're very physical. They do a lot of buffs. I saw that bloody left one. They have a fun design though. The red ones in particular are better designs than the green ones. They are goblins despite being called munchkins. But yeah, they just kind of, yeah, they're just chaos. They're like those little clackers that you have like at a kid's toy. And you just kind of like rub your hands together like you're lighting a fire. And it has like a little stick with like little two balls on the left and the right of the end of the pole. Like attached to a string. That's what these guys are. Or, they're just Caculin's tongue licking the sherry. So, if you want the JoJo reference, take the JoJo reference. If you want the children's toy of innocence, go for it. These guys are not so big of a deal. If I remember right, yeah, I was going to say they're weak to 2 different things. Or 3 different things. The goblins themselves are a little bit more annoying. And there's a Goblin King! Who's very annoying. But the Munchkins aren't too bad. And I'm actually not sure if I'm actually going the right way or not. I'm pretty sure I am. Yeah, I am. This is sadly the area that I think of the most when I think of 13. A lot of the time, one of the, like, maybe a couple different mental images that pops into my head is this area. In before this is actually wrong. I'm going to just second and third and fourth guess myself until we're actually at the destination. Fuck off. The goose that way! Bollocks. Not good. Thanks for asking. How's your health insurance? Apparently it's great. Oh! 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 God. Pardon me, gentlemen. Enjoy your Sunday worship. No! Yeah, we're going the right way, because now the assets in the back changed. This is gonna be fucking awful, man. Last time I had the luxury of getting the preemptive, now I'm not even going to get that. So they're definitely going to summon. I'm going to be fucking Owltown. I see you. Which one? Already not even attacking the right one. Who's he summoning? Okay, summon a frame. That's fine. Not terribly fine, but fine. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I said that. Don't mind me, my children. Bonk. 666. Jesus, Vino. Alright. Pop that on you. What will that do? What do you do? And yet you're using Flame Strike? No, fair. Oh. Whoop. Camille? Please don't die. Okay, I'm kind of surprised that we managed to tuck this one away, but cool. Nice. 2,500 is also really not bloody bad. Problem is how deep I am in this area. There's a fast travel station. Hello, 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 hello. I know it's not a platinum, but I'll definitely take that. Goblin King should be nearby. Munchkin, 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 munchkin. My mans are just vibing. Yeah, we're here. I know where the thing goes now. There he is. He's not great. He'll buff everybody with bravery, and that physical damage that they do will be not great. And yes, we damn sure are. Welcome to hell. Is Tongo here? He's in the Hotel California.
This is weird. When we were young, we were always taught that someday we'd be attacked by the demons of Cocoon. And look at us now, waltzing back into Eva, with the very people we were chosen to take up arms against.
Yeah, back then we never would have helped you guys.
Well, right. Back then is when you got your first focus, so...
Right. We already talked a bit about that. Huh.
A little bit.
Must have been centuries ago now, when me and Fang joined the battle against Cocoon. During the fight, I became Ragnarok and cracked Cocoon's shell.
It must have been hard on you going through.
The memories, they're all pretty fuzzy.
Cocoon's version of the War of Transgression must have been built up around what you two did.
I didn't do anything.
Mm.
I just got turned to crystal, and I can't even remember why that happened. Don't even have the memories to show for it.
Again, optional cutscenes.
It's all my fault. So many people died because of me.
Meanwhile, Lightning's like, the hell am I doing back here? Oh no.
It's over. Those souls can rest.
And welcome to hell. Good grinding area, though. Arguably too good, and that's part of the damn reason why I kept fucking staying over here. So, the bottom of that staircase right there in plain sight where those little burbs are, is where Super Boss. Fuck! I was right, it was the parallel side. I still know. Oh, damn it. So then, see, here's where it gets to the big brain math. Okay, I have to backtrack all the way from here to there. Fuck me. Okay, even I don't really entirely know. Okay, so that's the season that I did, and I cannot teleport to that, so if I do this one while I'm here... It would just be me going to the left for, like, what? A second, and then immediately taking a right. So, okay. I guess it was for nothing, but also for something. It really depends on what this is. Yeah, okay. At last, a reason to be thankful for the giant gift of... What is up with me reading these damn things? At last, reason to be thankful for the gift of Lassie power. I am charged with slaying a munchkin maestro, the very creature that brought devastation upon the home I left behind. When I put an end to this demon and save the village, please bear my crystal of the form. There I shall rest, never to leave my beloved home again. No place I come indeed. So if I do this one, I will get fast travel, and I will not have to go through the bloody donut of doom. What do you guys even do? Saz, you just got kicked in the face. You alright? Jeez. And now the Maestro literally spawned directly where the bloody fucking Sunday worship penguins are. Good lord. Oh, am I gonna have to... I'm gonna be fighting him in a second. Fuck off. Okay. Alright, well... We are all donuts. Donuts inside out. I don't know what that means. It's Tongo time. There he goes. Top enhancement away. It's not great. He will be making an appearance in 13-2, though, let me tell ya. And Dutch and I was talking about last night, and yes, Goblin is very good in 13-2, in the capacity in which they exist, and I will leave it at that. Let's just say they will be having quite possibly some screen time. But that's yet to be seen. Munchkin Maestro is really not bad to deal with, though, compared to Goblin King Boy. And sometimes you'll get seeds who have to fight both at once, and that's really not great. But yeah, he's not terrible. He's actually pretty reasonable. And some of them are generally reasonable just for the sake of giving you access to fast travel, because, you know, fast travel.
Just another battle.
So it's nice of them that they're not letting the difficulty curve kind of spiral out too difficult. Actually, this one might actually have a Goblin King with it, as a matter of fact. I don't remember. There is one later that will have both. Hello, gentlemen. And I know it is on the other side, but I might as well just go through this path and just get it bloody over with. And it's gonna be stupid of me doing this because I know it's gonna make me go down here later even then. Yeah. And I was also worried about that! No. No. Gentlemen? No. We're not watching Space Jam 2. Stop it. Oh. It's the same exact thing, just 4 instead of 3? I don't even remember. Yeah, this is nothing, though. But this is a really good fast travel thing to get access to for, again, a lot of reasons. It's going to make me go in this relative area quite a bit. It's the deepest area of Yasha's Massive, just about. Again, important for stupid super boss thing, important for the siege farm over there, because you can get some good upgrade materials there. And while I'm just in fight mode, the seats, which we have not been fighting since the beginning of the game, which is kind of funny. But when you fight them, they're all weak to magic, which was in Lake Brescia, and certainly applies even now. Did we get his... No, that's fine. So, they certainly have some annoying attacks to cease, but relatively speaking, they... dead. Oh. Good thing I canceled one I did. They're really easy though, generally. That's why that farm area is really good, because you just get magic, you just get 3 Ravagers, and if they have enough magic, you really just blow through them and just, you know, call it a day. Flowing Ring's alright. I'm pretty sure it's a water ring. I might even be arrow, wind actually. No, Space Jam 2, The New Legacy! I will, every time I have to run past them, I hope I never have to fight that encampment, because that's just comical that I've been able to evade them. Hello! The goo is that way, gentlemen. Alright, very good. God, I love this music. What the fuck do you mean you can't see a thing? I should be able to have the fast travel crystal accessible now, though. I don't recall having to, like, walk up to it and go honk, so I should be just fine and dandy. It's not going to be invisible wall now. Cutscene. It also removed the wyvern spawns. That's pretty good. No, remove the goblin spawns.
You gotta be ready to drop by now. Don't overdo it.
I won't. I know my limits, unlike some people.
He caught you off of a building, bro.
Now who's the tough guy?
Oh, wow. They're even introducing this already.
What was that?
A Grand Pulse Fal'Cie. Used to see it flying around all the time.
And they said it had a home. Somewhere near Amber.
So that's good news.
I will
right?
point out the fact that Vanille's name is Uerba
Shouldn't have been your
Dia
village.
Vanille, so...
Let's follow it.
I don't know why she's named after her village. Who knows the culture. It might be somewhere in one of the texts, so once I get to the lore dump, we might find out. So, okay. And that's where her bloody was. Okay, that's fine. I should have gotten that fucking way. That's fine, I can teleport there. Big brain overthinking. Okay. So, hop, skip, and a jump to what? Right behind me. It's not even the right waystone, though. Where's this? Which is the tab button? God, woo! Yeah, sentence garb. Yeah. Is it just buried? That's where the wyverns are, where that treasure sphere is. And the asshole is right there, and it should be right where that mission marker is. I don't know why it says destination there, but okay. And while I'm here, what's up? How may I help you? So, in the otherworld of Edemu, she was prowling this Sumitran basin, last I heard. Perhaps it's time to pay her final visit and join her as a seat. I could not bear to raise a weapon against my own wife. After all, not even if her mind is no longer her own. I'm pretty sure that's where we found Hope collapsed at, but I'm pretty sure I'm wrong about that too, actually. That's giving me the impression that it's actually in a different area. I guarantee it's not sitting right next to that waystone. That destination marker is there for some very strange reason, and I don't know why. Being able to, like, kind of circumvent having to go through, like, this little, you know, litany of enemies is nice. Especially being able to avoid the wyvern, which I guess there is a second one. I guess it's just there for the treasure orb. Fair enough. He almost got me. I got an invisible wall, I gripped it. Very good. Hello. Yeah, I don't terribly know. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There's no way. It's okay. First of all, it's not under the log. No. Oh, it's because the map's loaded weird. Yeah, because I'm on a different level. Yeah. That's bloody why. Yeah, so the tab button on the minimap was the thing I needed to hit. And I still don't know what the tab is mapped to on my PS4 controller. Oh, dear. Alright. Yeah, I do remember this fight then. It's a cute little area. It's something I've yet to say in this game as much as I would and should and have not done. And that's, if I'm remembering correctly, and it's not another enemy, it's an area I would definitely like to take a nap in. Like, it is a very quaint little cute area that, like, just begs, like, a blanket or a sleeping bag, perhaps, and just, you know, a big snooze. It's just a quaint little cute little nook. Alright. Behemoth is none of my business right now. Whoop! And there's a bloody flower. Wait, one bloody flowers, two bloody flowers. Oh, jeez. Can we stop healing them? Anybody? I don't know why that keeps occurring. Unless it's just them healing themselves with their attacks, which I suppose is also just as viable. Spin attack's annoying. There it is. Not good. And meanwhile, the Vibrant just sitting there being a real pain in the butt. And yeah, no, and not. Okay, that's not it. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. I don't appreciate the Wyvern also kind of singling me out of that. I think I just jumped over his attack unless that was going up his side. Thank you. She cast Imperial and it didn't even bloody stick. Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me.
Thanks.
Why heal her? She needs to get Kiraja stat.
It'll be okay.
And this is going to be a Seath fight, and it's going to be an annoying type of Seath fight. The flying Seaths are very annoying. The other Seaths generally are just very tanky and just kind of meat shields, but at least you can launch them generally. This one is not going to be horrible, but not going to be as easy as someone who can just be launched. I'm pretty sure Saz can use arrow or something though, and do something sneaky, but yet to be seen. We'll figure it all out. She hopefully needs to stick something on him. I'm not good with him. I mean, she needs to really stop focusing on bloody poison. At this point, I need to start playing Saboteur myself. I'm not liking to the AI. It wouldn't be a terrible idea, honestly. She's not sticking a single thing. That is not halfway time. I'm out. Fair enough. I wish she was not more her. And I wish she would stick anything. I just keep looking at that like as if I'm gonna find like he's immune to something, but no. And she just got that Imperial on the last cast too. Good lord. Eat my words real quick, huh? Can we get him staggered, gentlemen? Yes. I'm dead. The bite of the butt is bad. God damn it. Oh, fuck off. No. Fuck off. Oh, god damn it. Where's my fucking jump button? Fuck me. You little bitch. He didn't get off, did he? No.
Keep the enemy off balance. Thanks.
Okay. Really?
Time for another approach.
You're gonna really pull that crap on me, huh? Saz. Stay with me, Saz. Alright. Alright, so he does heal from poison, right? Alright. Okay, stop.
You'll make it.
You'll make it. And now that we've failed, it's gonna be an immediate, like, oh no, Vanille's gonna get a first immediate apparel on him the second I put her on Saboteur, isn't she? In which case, I might as well just do that once Sal's buff up again.
Thanks.
She's not doing a goddamn thing. Vanille. Girl. Yeah. She stuck it through though. She did the important thing, so fair enough. Poor Saz. Oh my god. That AoE swipe is nasty.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Come on. There we go. Lovely. Repeating stop. Hold on. I think I dodged it and I think lightning fell on top of it. So I'm unsure if I took the whole hit, if I took any hit, or what. Because I don't remember, I don't think it does that little damage, but I guess maybe it does.
Time for another approach.
Just go. She really needs to land at least D-shell on him or something. Oh, god damn it. Just immediately out of spite, huh, Vanille? Jeez. Any day now. Oh. And we are out of here. Good lord. Oh, you're the bloody worst, mister. Thank you, Saz. Jeez. 2000 CP for that really is not terrible, though. Even if it was a death. Wait, what the fuck? Alright, god damn it. I don't remember what that direction is. Damn it. I really don't bloody know where that actually leads. Half of me thinks it's actually just... Oh yeah, you are a twat. Half of me thinks it actually leads to, back to the steep, I think. I think it's kind of like a back door. Yeah, and this is where the flying enemy is really annoying. They all have Miyasama, and they use a lot of debuffs, and it's not a great bloody time for anybody involved. And it's all just sadness and gloom and doom, and just...
Thanks.
We're all hating you. And I'll let this pretty much speak for itself. Capable of inflicting a barrel. Oh, thank you. They attack very fast. You cannot juggle them. They are weak to magic. They're squishy, relatively speaking. But they do a lot of damage. They're very fast. And capable of dodging things just because of the weird animation mechanics in this game that jury's still on. Also, do wing slash as well, which is also really bad. No, I barely got that. That was good. Alright, that's perfect. So, like, even though we have Imperial and he's already, like, inherently weak to certain stuff, you know, he's still, like, not gonna just get chained. He's gonna just really lay on the assault. And yeah, really go thick with it. It's not great. I have a very strong hatred for these flying Seath enemies, as it will become apparent for very good reason as time goes along. Alright, we're in it. We're fine. He's already done. So everything is halved, actually. Jeez. Yeah, Vanilla will be fine. Well, no, that's fine too. Easy. Easier than a fucking wyvern, without, like, any real weaknesses, you know? That's ridiculous. Sorcerer's Mech is fine, still not great, still we already have a billion of them already, this should be better. Miller High Life is fine, until I start actually doing upgrades. I'm gonna have to just venture into the fucking Behemoth's Den and figure out what the fuck is going on back here. I might even just have to take the hit if he aggroes me. You bastard. Oh my god, no, not with all these flowers. The hell I am. He is on me! Oh my god. Damn, I really don't remember where this goes. Well, just gonna go over the nest of these assholes. Oh no, I do know where this is. Yeah, you got that fucking right. Oh. Poop. Fuck. You. ATB gauge! Hell yeah. That's brilliant. Does she have it in... Or, okay. What the hell is going on? Why did I not push her saboteur thing to the natural state of things? Oh, I was going for ATB. No, I did get her ATB, actually. Yeah, she got her as a medic. Yeah, she's gonna be in a tricky spot for a minute. Oh, she wanted... Yeah, that's right, Kurasa. Nice. No, that's not bad at all, though. Alright, bud, what about you? I wanted to give you Bar Thunder, I don't want... I need to just straight up just absolutely head-on focus on ATB gauge. Because that'll give him 5, and Vanille will just be the one at the bottom of the rung, sadly, but that's alright. Yeah, that big boy is gonna be a thing. Alright, let's see. The spooks. Oh. Okay, I gotta stop. I'm fat fingering. Alright. I sincerely doubt I can do this, but let's try it. I could. No, it's not. No, it is. It's just a rug. This is just not going to be a fun battle. But the ATB gauge thing is going to be pretty nice. Oh, it's so good having that ATB gauge. God damn. Oh, and he's able to do that. Oh. Okay, I don't think this... Oh no, wait, that is the same guy. Yeah, I've been more wound up on him.
Thank you.
It's still just an annoying encounter all the same. I don't disavow that.
Thanks.
There's your Runga. Kaboom! Keep the nail alive for a second more, please. Damn, she is taking those hits because that protect us lovely. She's definitely trooping right now. Lightning's gonna get around in a second. I'm not gonna enjoy it.
Nothing personal.
She's not gonna be able to second if that shit keeps up. We need to stand closer, Vanille.
Thank you.
Vanille, please. He's only hitting me for 300 when he does a swipe. That's not that bad. No. I will leave my rigatoni where it belongs, damn it. Lasagna is in the oven. And Colton is in. Oh, I'm still so curious about where this bloody pathway lies now. Otherwise, there's no way it's just going to give me a save point in this corner area just for the sake of, like, there's a treasure over here. Surely not. Vanille's in trouble. That's great. She's still tanking. Good for her. Oh no, not a Call of Duty video. What do you mean? Oh, so the one on Veteran? Beating all the campaigns on Veteran? I saw what he had to say about World at War, and he's wrong. He is right, he acknowledged the grenade thing, but he did not, he kind of did not acknowledge the other, like, absolute absurdity of the whole affair. Ooh, Glossword's not bad. I think it's only for fog, though. Slow. Oh, close enough. Oh, well then hit me. I love it. If you're finding a Call of Duty video and you're incentivizing me to want to watch it, then I have high hopes that it's going to be something terrible, and I love it already. Why not hit positive here, huh?
Thanks.
Alright, let's go. Boom! Very fun spell, still stand by it. Long cast animation, follows the thing with the camera. Enemies have a chance of dodging it because weird animations, but still fun spell. Not fun when Bartandalas hit you in the face with it, but that's not it. Cactus is gonna be a new Call of Duty. Like, Cactus will become the Call of Duty. Call of Duty Cactus, he is in the desert. He's gonna show you his collection of flowers and, whatever those tumbleweeds are. Are they really not able to take out this guy? He's got sorcery down. Come on. Why everyone is quitting their job to play Call of Duty. That's a 3-hour video. You don't disappoint, Cody, ever. You already had me at 3-hour Call of Duty video, but that title alone is...
New strategy.
I don't like it. I love it. That's horrible. And I can't help but feel as if that's... Like, surely they can't be serious with that. There has to be some sort of rub in that. Argue that video games prove human nature is incompatible with modern education. Oh my god. Wait. And that gamers are the only ones who can prevent the impending collapse of human civilization. Is it a fucking parody? You just gave me a brilliant segue of things to prattle on about while I'm bumping about. So thank you, Cody, as always. You're beautiful. Okay, for starters, the fuck? Second of all, well, he's on a rather very weird magnified glass high horse. I can already, like, get on this soapbox and immediately say, I have a very good idea if I know where he's taking this. I love it. I'm glad that you sent that. That's going to be immortalized in this stream, and I love it. I adore it. That's brilliantly bad. Do I have 3 TP, please? Never easy. Yeah, Vanille's already taken down every dust. So, one thing that is worth mentioning about that video to give it some level of truth, and a thing that also applies to the 13 thing with me in particular, is us as humans, and especially like back in ye olden days, had to rely off of like a lot of anecdotal stuff, you know? Like experiences of others, experiences of oneself, and you know, you're not like, especially in the back in the olden days, you're certainly not going to be like, wah, 900 damage for 1 claw.
No.
You weren't certainly able to like travel the bloody world, you know, 500 years ago or whatever, as easily accessible. So anecdotal stuff of like stories, theater productions, at ancient Greece, and you know, this and that and this and that and this and that, is one way to like kind of teach people this and that, teach people empathy, which is what I think what that big Call of Duty video is going to be blasting off about, is like how gamers actually are really empathetic, and gamers are a lot more in touch with their emotions and in touch with, you know, the important traits of life and like kinship and friendship, because online gaming has become such a haven for like camaraderie and this and that and this and that and this and that. And it's like, he's not entirely wrong with the sentiment of like, gamers are good, gamers are in touch with this and that. But gamers are also not necessarily the most pleasant people on earth all the time, because a lot of stuff of like, well, competitive stuff is encouraged. And, you know, this and that. And again, especially in the case of like Call of Duty, you're talking about a game that's like literally displaying war crimes, and more particularly in Modern Warfare, to be precise.
Just another battle.
Because everybody is Kermit the Frog. This might be the best... Okay, hold on. This might be the best YouTube video I've ever seen. Should be required viewing as a guy growing up in our current world. Oh, jeez. Well, you asked me why I gave him the Kermit voice, and then I had to read that, you know, going backwards, and I think I stand my fucking ground, because you got people in the audience going like, this is required viewing. Just replace that with, this is required reading. And you'll know damn well why I decided to do the Kermit Frog voice. Oh my god. But yeah, no, I entirely agree. Because again, I can personally say from my own personal experiences, as somebody who went through all the not so pleasant stuff that I went through, and did not have the outlets that I would have, you know, provide all the outlets of communication and the outlets for, you know, love and support systems and all that. I just didn't have it, you know? And so the next best thing was playing a game like this, which, you know, somewhat is just a little bit of escapism, you know, because I can't necessarily be like, actually, me punching this wyvern in the face as snow is like, something similar to that, what I'm going through. No. But more so just like, it helped me understand things a little more and helped me realize that, you know, if somebody can make a narrative like this and someone can make a story like this, then clearly me feeling the way that I feel is not like a foreign idea, you know? Like, it's something tangential, it's something that can be put in a script for a video game, and, you know, there can be a solution, even in a fantasy game such as this, which, you know, hee-hee-ho. But, you know, blah blah blah. I'm just spiraling out and getting all, tongue-twisted because there's so many bloody enemies and I'm having bob and weave and bob and weave. But I love this topic. I love it. I love that somebody not only said that sentiment, which is a little overbearing, but specifically the Call of Duty thing is kind of the big thing that's kind of got me. And that's the second damn time that exact same thing happened. God damn it. This video is incredible! I'm questioning everything I've ever known right now. There's no reason we should accept something as broken as direct between the constant suffering and having enough money to afford to live. But I enjoy Call of Duty and all its microtransactions. Look at this frame rate, it can't handle the truth! It can't handle the Call of Duty! Yeah, brother! Holy fuck, that was the worst slowdown that this entire playthrough has gone, and I've already fought this fucking seat of enemies. Well, the frame rate's getting some fucking cider. This is everybody's reaction to what I'm ranting about. This is more or less how Sty is feeling hearing me talk about this. She's like fucking uprooting the entire fucking video and just making it like explode to make me know that I know she knows that what I'm saying is chaotic.
Change of plan.
But like, that's not wrong. The problem is with that guy's sentiment, and I can't blame him when I start talking to us on the stream, but let's do it. Let's be controversial and spicy. Is that video sounds like a Marxist thing and socialist. And a lot of it has to do with the idea of, like, they wanted to make workers, like, well, the goal essentially is for a worker to be able to, like, not have to work an absurd shift in labor and be able to have enough free time in the day to go fishing or write poetry or see sights and whatever. And that's pretty much, like, a component. I'm not going to say cornerstone or anything. I'm not going to prescribe anything, but that's a lot of the thing that people have with problem with capitalism, which is a fair sentiment to have. Like, yeah, wouldn't it be swell to be able to have some time to yourself and not have to, like, go, good, I'm working a 10-hour shift, this is fun, this is great.
Keep the enemy off balance.
And, like, yeah, it's not awesome, you know? It's horrible. And it's, you know, the mental health of all of that, of just go, 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 is not swell either. That's why I collapsed when I was in school. I was in school and I couldn't even handle all of that, you know? I was failing tests left and right, I was, you know, not having a great time as far as mentally speaking. And, you know, family problems, and this and that, and this and that. And, you know...
Change of plan.
Yeah, video games helped. It was nice to be able to just kind of turn off brain and go, stinky. But I can't, like, immediately just say, like, as a one-on-one case basis of, like, Call of Duty is it, full stop, buck stops here. And, like, people actually gonna have the idea of, like, yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna quit my job and just do what I did. They're not gonna have the luxury to be able to do what I did. I got very lucky. Falling into the little pot of greed, I suppose, that I fell into. But, yeah, man, people are just now, like, apparently getting upset at capitalism in that video. And I love that they have to use Call of Duty as an analogy. Even though Call of Duty is, like, one of the worst and most capitalistic ones to have to rally behind. Not to mention, again, the Call of Duty community as a whole and everything else. That's one of the most chaotic takes. Oh my god. I still kind of in disbelief. I know it's a real video. I wish I didn't believe you. Oh, this is a bad fight, actually. Yeah, because he fucking summons a Silver Fang right at the damn beginning. So I'm gonna use fucking Quake and fuck him. Nope. Yeah.
Thanks.
No, I love it. I can't believe you found that. That's gonna keep me fucking occupied mentally. That's good. I needed that. That's such a weird thing. Get that animation, go. Okay, Neil, you need to be a little faster, bro. I think I just read the word classrooms in one of those, and I'm already like, here we go. Time to go back to the fucking recorded rant that I gave Noah for his college report that he asked to interview me for. Time to immediately go to that, and now he's summoning behind me, and I'm about to get fucking sliced and diced. It's gonna be a giant boy, yup. Welcome to hell. Oh yeah, that's not great. I was gonna say, I have time for Neil's dying, which, you know, weird thing to say, but... Whoa. I think class trains you to get good at memorizing things and following instructions. Yes, it does. That's the entire point of, like, a capitalistic way of doing things. It's preparing you for the world that is around us, and the world around us just so happens to be... get a job, go home, spend your money, and, you know, get married to whatever it is you want to do that makes you happy. Being led by a generation of teachers pets who don't know how to solve a problem, they don't have a piece of paper telling them how to solve it. I kind of disagree with that, sort of. I think there's some nuance to that. I think the sentiment behind that is like a lot of by-the-book learning, which I think is okay to a certain point, but I think there should be some level of, like, allowance of, like, open dialogue, and some level of, like, students being able to... That is the mark, yeah? Yeah. Alright. Fuck. Okay, so which one's the stinky man? All of them. Fucking hell. I think I don't disagree with that sentiment again, but, like, you're asking a lot of people to be able to, like, have to go out the beaten path and, like, essentially put your students in a proverbial escape room just to get them to, like, what? Have interesting thoughts on things? And, like, be able to read between the lines and infer? That's why you need classes like philosophy to be taught. That's why you need what we had. We had critical thinking. And I was privileged to be able to go to a private school, and thus probably the reason why we had critical thinking. Even though critical thinking was literally like, here's a worksheet, and so Henry Ford's Motor Company had a advertisement that said, we'll give you any color that you want so long as it's only black. And then, like, the question was like, so what does that mean? And it was like, what do you mean, what does it mean? It means I was just only gonna paint your car black. Like, are we done here? Go away. Like, see you tomorrow. Oh, don't go down.
It'll be okay.
Oh, jeez. Well, I mean, I don't know. I love this subject, and a lot of it's me being distracted, so I can't really, like, be as, you know, rambling man as I want to. But I love talking about it, so I'm loving it. I'm vibing. But yeah, I don't disagree. I think some of it has to do with, like, what people say all the time of, like, well, you know, teach me how to do my taxes. And teach me, like, actual life skills, which isn't wrong. And, you know, there are certain people that we know, whose names will not be said, that could have maybe done with some level of, like, learning not by the book stuff, you know, getting some street smarts perhaps, getting some little bit more, you know, taking a different approach to things, I guess, you could say. And also, the other thing is with, like, school is, like, they kind of teach you this subtext idea of, like, you need to succeed. And, you know, it took me many years to realize, like, it's okay for me to go at my own pace. It's still difficult, it's still something I'm kind of, you know, having to come to terms with, but, you know, it's just something how things go. The critical drinker. But yeah, I can't believe that somebody's gonna try to use a clickbaity title like, people are quitting their jobs for Call of Duty? It'd be much less clickbaity and a little bit more, like, I don't know, less scrappy of a video essay, I think, if they even just went off and let off with, like, people are quitting their jobs because of video games. I think you'd have infinitely less stuff. And you could have some pretty good supporting evidence that I even know as casually just off the top of my head. A lot of people skipped work when GTA 5 came out. And that's, you know, infinitely better than just this weird thing of, like, so Call of Duty. Which I'm sure people skipped work for Call of Duty as well, no doubt. But I can't say that, like, it's immediately still taking off like it once did. Because now you got the competition of Fortnite and, you know, this and that. Ooh. So that's tab. Very good. There you go, we skipped school for COD. You know, it happens. But you're not going to do, like, a life-altering decision. You're going to skip a couple days of school, if not a day of school. You're not going to be like, so anyways, I'm going to quit my job, I'm going to leave my wife, and I'm going to become a circus bear. Because, you know, that Call of Duty dude. Like, it's just, it's not going to happen. But, yeah, no, I absolutely agree that I think giving people more time to themselves can do people a lot of good. And, you know, again, a lot of names can be listed of my own personal experiences of, like, people that were a lot better off after they did get a little bit of time to themselves. And myself included even, honestly. Like, sure, there's been a lot of, you know, dark periods in my life and, you know, some boogeymen and all that. But, yeah, you know, I was able to mature. I was able to figure things out. I was able to kind of, you know, understand things at my own pace and be able to kind of take on the world a little bit easier after I was able to... No. I was able to, you know, just kind of decompress and just kind of unwind and figure it out. But I feel like everybody gets to that same destination, you know? I think they do. I think it's just a matter of time. And I think when you get, like, stuff like work and you get, like, all these very, you know, truthfully important responsibilities thrusted upon you, it kind of keeps you preoccupied. And with that preoccupation, you aren't going to be able to, you know, figure out simple things, perhaps. Like, maybe I like poetry. Maybe I like this certain type of music. Maybe I like something I haven't tried before. And I'm sure you guys can fill in the blanks on, when I just say Apex Legends. Being able to just, you know, have some time, more free time than you have already, and you'll be able to try new things and see what you like and see what you don't, and you'll be able to develop more. But if you constantly put yourself on a path of just kind of linearity, which ironic because 13, then you're not going to be able to really figure things out until much later. That's alright, there's nothing wrong with it, but it's a hard road. I don't need to do this. I'll be fighting these guys more than enough times. Yeah, what a chaotic video. Good lord. I'm sure Colton must love that video, though. I'm dead. Nice. Probably because it has a lot of Nuketown footage. And maybe for Lucky some shit. Uh-oh. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Focus on that nutmeg. Stagger him. Go! Combo! Lovely. Is this what Cactus's room looked like after the door came down? Just nothing but trash? Oh yeah, here comes the boys. These should be the same ones from earlier, no? Purple variations, got it. God, I'm just, you got the gears winding in my head on that video. I love it, and I hate it.
You asked for it.
I hate it because, again, the chaos aspect of, whoa, of it all. Just, what a weird video. That's quite striking. I'm now, it's just getting into my head, I love it. That's so crazy. Runga! No! Gaboom! Oh yeah, Runga does knock them up. Nice. Can we get all this stuff? This is still a very good grinding area, despite this battle's kind of going. Oh, I don't know. What's going on with you?
New strategy.
How many, like, is that a popular YouTube channel? Like, does it have a lot of subscribers or, like, anything? Oh, jeez. That's not the celebrity that I want advice from, I don't think. See, 278K is reputable enough to... I don't know, maybe be more responsible with a clickbaity title like that. That could just be me having alternative opinions and views on YouTube. I don't like doing clickbaity stuff. Or, naturally, I don't like clickbaity stuff as a whole, really. Go figure. Like... Good lord. Come on. I really need to put lightning on Ravager or something. Maybe not. What is he? He's just, no, he is weak to everything. He's just a tanky bully. Wait, is that video you said it was like 6 months old with comments and stuff? I was gonna say, that's a video that's gonna date really badly with present events going on. Seems like people are quitting their jobs to get the fuck out of Call of Duty and making Call of Duty. Uh-oh. Phil. I didn't know you can interrupt him in Wind Slash. Is that because he's weak? No. Oh, it's because I have Vigilance. Damn, that's 500 damage because fucking Vanille's dead. Good lord. How did he just like have a Freudian slip? And just kind of like accidentally say, yeah, I bought it. Surely, I guess it wouldn't be a tweet, so I guess that was a dumb question. It's a little worse than a Freudian slip, I think, but yeah.
Change of plan.
How? How is he getting away with just dropping that in the comments of his stream and nobody's like going, bud?
Time for another approach. Thank you.
Dude, he's... Oh my god. That's even more blatant than I thought you were going to show me. I did not think it was going to be in text. Him just straight up like being conflicted in text in front of everyone's very eyes is not great. And that's not even something like of a typo either. That's a straight up like, no, 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 no. I was going out of my way to look for a chair, and I wanted to get a gray one. Instead of just, you know, like this, yeah, I like the black, I like the gray, but I wanted black. No, no, no. There's no way to interpret that. That was entirely, I was looking for... Somebody has to get in his chat and be like, hammering that on him until he admits it. Somebody, a director has to pop in and be like, yo. Is that gonna be 3 of them? Oh, fuck me.
Odin.
Come on, Mike. You can skip these cutscenes. I don't... Button? There we go. Oh no, my controller. Fucking died. Oh, this is great. I really should have put light on Ravager, huh? Really feeling it now. Oh my god. Poor Odin. He's not gonna be able to use his shield at this rate. He's just like, oh, this is hell. There we go. Oh, he's using his shield now after he's already stacking them. Oh, jeez. Whoop. Oh, I got that the last second.
We do this together.
Oopsies.
Yeah.
There we go.
No time to waste.
What? Why are we facing the wrong direction? Oh, yeah,
Time to
indeed.
waste.
One of them's not even staggered. The things I do just to clear out this area early. Big knucklehead.
The storm is
Dude,
here.
I can't believe that he did that. Oh my god. He hit me with the double stun lock. What's the matter with you? Good lord. Oh, that's not bad.
Until
Oh, they're all
next
4
time.
staggered now. Is that gonna continue? No. No, fucking hell, not whale. God damn it. Yep. What about that? Oh my god. I think whale just removed status effects. I don't know why it wouldn't have removed haste, but I don't recall. God, these guys are big old chunky boys. That's... oh god. I think we are getting the announcement for the next Call of Duty soon, so... You know, buckle up, boys. I don't even know. I guess I do know. I was gonna say, in light of recent events, I don't know how they're gonna be able to kind of buckle down, but I'm sure they'll be fine. Says... Alright, let's go, boys. Yoink. I staggered 2 of them? Fucking Saz just hit him with a... He got rid of 1. Not staggered anymore. Now they are in the back. Good lord. Well, it's still a good farm area, but probably not right now with where I'm at. That, I think, is pretty safe to say. That smite was pretty good, though. That, and again, I probably should put Battlefield Lightning. Probably Commando Saz. Maybe. Or not. I'm gonna get caught in the face. Launch and kill. Yes. Good lord. Call of Duty and Phil. Okay, so after I do this fight, I should be able to get a seed stone, and I believe the fight is at the bottom of the staircase, so it's like 2 inches away. Concern is, unsure if enemy's gonna get in my bloody right. That's nice of them to almost kill him already. Alright, you guys get it. Very good.
Wisdom does come with age.
How much? I was gonna say, that better be 4,000, and I'm willing to take the 160 tax. That's very good. Alright, what's up with you? This is gonna be a C, isn't it? Yeah. Bitutis, the pillager. The undying, fearsome sea to defy foul sea world, driven by an intense loathing of all that lives. The pillager. Bitucci is one of their number, and it is my fate to seal his. Villages that have survived war remain unsafe, for his path of destruction sweeps through them all. Even on my own fell before him. No demon said to make his fastness in the Padrian Archopolis, but he will find no sanctuary for me there. And sure enough, it is 1 inches away from there. It's refreshing the area. Oh no, fucking hell, we even get a cutscene for this asshole. So, I'll just acknowledge it. This is the super boss thing. You don't fight that, that would be very weird. But, that will be evolving as we get missions done, and I'll just leave it at that. And I think it actually evolves as soon as you beat this enemy, as a matter of fact. So I think it's supposed to be a little bit of a tutorial. Unsure, but there's a fun little lore thing attached to it, so that's nifty. But this area still is awful. And yeah, Yasha's Massif is now 100% cleaned of treasure orbs and missions. I am probably going to have to retry this one. Probably gonna put on a sentinel, probably gonna have to change my party, because despite this one being mission 7, and like, maintaining, I don't think I did 5, maybe, I don't think I did 5 or 6, it's still gonna be, yeah, Miyasama already, yep, that's, yes.
Thank you.
And we got lucky on that even then. I don't think I'm able to even cure right now. No, I am. I'm just gonna... So, we can remarkably put Imperial on him. His stagger point is awful. His tiara is very good. Frequently evades attacks, capable of inflicting damage, which is bad. Employs a lightning-based basic attack, that's fine. I can make do with that. Susceptible Imperial is fine. That's also because he's listening. Okay. I'm very curious to see if I can actually hang this down. It's not going to be pleasant, though. That's... yeah, that's part of it. He doesn't have an incredible HP pool, so this actually could go. Some of it's going to be problematic because of that, and I don't have Dispel right now. Vanille's also on stop right now. If he does a wind slash, we're out. Vanille.
Here we go.
There we go. And just on time. You're a better stick. She's casting it. So, you need to refresh, bud. Keep here. Alright. Oh, I'm fat fingering it. I'm fat fingering it. Don't die, you know. Alright. Hang that. Heal up. He's gonna use Misama, and we're gonna go in. This is gonna end horribly. Maybe not. He's a little squishier than I remember. If I could get the tiara, that would be pretty good. Nice. Doubt I will. I need a collector's catalog if I'm gonna even stand a chance getting that. That wasn't too bad though. Ooh. I didn't know we got a fucking store out of that. That's pretty good. We actually get Gilgamesh, his store in a bit. And yeah, there you go. Now he's ball. It just cuts back to fucking the song and then Lightning just like, the fuck do you want from me? Good lord. Okay, so R&D Depot, very good. I think that's usually where I used to buy some stuff for upgrades. I don't think it's a weapon store. I think it's just accessories, maybe. I could be getting mixed up. But I swear it's a good place to buy superconductors and transformers. Let's find out. And yeah, it's been a minute since I've been in here. Wax. Okay. So I can just buy a Mesmer Bag now. That's not bad. Still for 15 bloody thousand. I cannot in good consciousness put any of that on right now. Okay. Brooch, what? Cast Bar Fire got rid of that. That's actually pretty good. Can I buy shoes? Uh-oh. Crystal to Dungeon? No. 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 Nimble Toe Boots you upgrade and it turns into a Speed Sash. And Speed Sash you upgrade and I think that turns into something. I think if you dismantle that you can get shoes. That's a 10,000 investment, and I have to spend 30,000 because I'd have to get 3 for each party member, and then I'd have to spend all the money to also upgrade it. But I do also have a stupid amount of stuff I can sell, so may happen. Yeah. Armored Shell is also another really good one to buy. That mother load. Bad and expensive. Yes, R&D Depot is the one that you go to for that goddamn thing. So, about that 13 million estimation. Oh dear. You need 6 of those, 1 per party member to get 1 Ultima weapon, supposing that you're getting 1 Ultima weapon per character, and not a whopping 64 Ultima weapon. Oh god. Or not 64, number I don't know. 36. Okay. I'm trying to think about if you can even farm any of these. I don't even think you get one from, like, story, which would be pretty generous, all things considered. I don't remember the Super Boss giving you one. Okay, so do one more sweep. Okay, so that's done. Wait, what? Oh, that's, okay, there. That's, okay, the destination is the other plateau. Okay, that's all fun. Excellent. Very good. What? Oh, mission summary. Yeah, no, I don't need to do that. I'm still kind of unsure if I'm even doing this in even remotely the correct order. But, we're netting some pretty good profit in the form of teleporters, which is excellent. We are getting that much closer to getting access to a good important thing that will pay off considerably. We're also getting closer to teleporter where the plane has crashed out, and that should be accessible right now if I'm not mistaken. Do a safety save before my hubris gets the better of me again. Lovely. Alright. Problem is I'm gonna still have to do some bobbing and weaving, and that's just fucking great. It'll be better later on when I find I have the teleporter between the crash plane and this area, and I won't have to go through Strawberry Valley, essentially. Or Strawberry Hills or Forever, if you prefer. Oh, jeez. I like that name, Fingers of Stone. Sick. Don't even think I've ever even noticed that. Fucking invisible wall bush. I'm gonna have to dump all of our CP in a minute after this fight, probably. And certainly for other party members like Snow and all them.
Thank you.
Even then, I still don't think I'm gonna be convinced to put them on, probably.
Time for another approach.
Saz might get cast aside after I get speed shoes, but even then... I'm kinda liking changing it up, because I usually don't ordinarily use Saz. So, justice for Saz. Yeah. Why are you doing that? Lovely. Alright, let me do it. Yeah, see, 27k I shouldn't be bagging around. Okay, so... Well, I needed that a minute ago. Lovely. See if I can't get her some spicy stuff. Okay, that much for HP. That's nice. Okay. Oh dear. That's not great. Wait. She's just now getting access to those? I guess I'm just so pampered by having Saz no time. And these are also ones I should have probably grabbed earlier, because this is just cheap level ups and cheap offs. 740 as opposed to 4,000 is not too fucking shabby. Alright. I'll give you that. Get out of the way. And might as well give her Thundara while I'm at it. The hell. She's gonna need that cure spell, but I'm not in any dire urgency for it. She just needs really good magic damage at this point. She's not necessarily falling behind, but she's not doing terribly great either right now. Yeah, see, Fireguard doesn't do that right now. Alright. Wah. Poison go. Where is your medic at, dear? How far am I gonna go for fucking Kurasa? Or Kiraha? At that point, I might as well just focus on that, because Lightning's a better medic at this point than she is. Poison go for what, 6k? Yeah, that's a more immediately beneficial. Alright. I said I'll do all of them, but I'll do them in a minute. Yeah, actually, that's worth showing. Welcome to hell. The end. The spooks. Alright, I hate that fucking thing. Okay. If only speed shoes let me run around faster than the overworld. Whoa, bob and weave, boy! The fucking fancy footwork on Lightning Fan. Where'd you get those shoes? Yeah, okay, so that's entirely necessary. If this is an area I would sleep in, by the way. Gonna stake my claim there. Right there, that little nook right there. Just knock one out. Big ol' nap. Big ol' snooze. Oh, I love it. Come on. Oh, don't leave it me. He looks a lot smaller than me. Oh, I guess it's because the strawberry one's bigger than him. And I swear they can get even bigger. And I'm sure that's gonna bloody happen. And I'm really... Okay, hi. Not looking forward to it. Why should I go first? Fuck. Oh, god damn it. You know what the thing is? I'm gonna immediately get that fucking teleport stone, and I know exactly what mission it's gonna give me. God damn it. It's gonna make me run back up the hill again in a second. Oh, fucking hell. I'll just stake my claim right now. I'm pretty sure the teleport stone mission that I'm gonna unlock in just a moment is gonna be... I have to run back to the little area I just said I was gonna take a nap at. I mean, no, enemies probably will respawn. I was gonna say they won't, but they probably will. Which means I'm gonna do some more Must Be the Shoes. And then after I come out of that alcove, then I should be able to get the access to the the big main steep teleporter at the entryway, which is pretty damn important. Some of the ones in the north and the south and the west section and stuff of the steep are really good too, but it's gonna take a bit for those. Not to mention I still need a certain mission done, which I'm kind of dreading fucking looking for, of all things, because I kind of am uncertain if I can even recall where the damn thing is located, but I know it when I see it, I guess. So, you got that going for me, baby? I don't know. There you go. Looks on the route to Yasha's Mosif, and I'm supposed to hunt it down. I think I'll pass it. If it's Crystal or Seath, my life is over anyway. I might as well make the most of it. From here on out, I live for me. Oh, there you go. God damn it. It is actually literally on the nook where I said I was going to take a nap. Fuck. Well, I can only hope that the enemies did not respawn, but I'm going to go on a limb and say that they probably really well did. This area might have a weird exception to that rule, but I somehow doubt it. Because the smaller areas have enemies respawning on the drop of a dime, so I don't see why a bigger area like this would have enemies not respawning. And that's the ones... Did not fight these. These are the ones that I fought, so yeah, they do respawn. Phew. However, if I do this mission, I'll never have to go up this fucking hill again. And that's... not too bad. God damn it. Why? You!
Stay down.
Get in my way, you fucking asshole! Be gone! Oh! Why the hell did they stagger him? Why did they stagger him? Good grief. Lovely. I mean, I'm getting some TP refreshment out of this. That's not bad. I'm sure there's going to be a mission in a second that'll be like, oh, I need to use Libra. Or, oh, I need to use this or that. I was going to say, that looked like a chocobo peeking his head around that corner. Get out of here. I'm hearing them from a further distance than I should have. Should be Big Boy, and then it should be XIII now. Okay, so apparently not. Oh, you fuckers. Lovely. There they are. Yep, and I remembered this. You wanna dance? Oh. Alright, it's Gooby time. Oh, they're gonna immediately merge, aren't they? There's no chance that I'm gonna be able to wipe them. He's gonna buff in the back line. They're gonna merge, and I'm gonna have a bad time. And Disastrous Dance is not great. It's not horrible. I don't know what the hell Vanille's even up to. I know she's probably just not doing poison. Gosh, she's doing poison. Or it's just luckily for her not sticking, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I did all of that running just for the sake of this mission, and that's already over just about. But again, now we get fast travel, and that was a weird thing. Stop with the fucking... Yeah, he's even with the fire too. Oh, he's got Imperial on him, that's why. Yeah, Rakshasas are the ones I'm more familiar with. Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? This is also the one in 13 too, as a matter of fact. Yeah, this is a really good synergist in 13 too, actually. Who's got a really good... Yeah, 90 chain resistance. Good lord. He's also getting interrupted in attacks, though. Thank you, Vigilance.
Be ready for the next fight.
Okay, now no more fucking Hallway of Doom. No more... Oh ho ho. Very good. I don't want to equip that. I want to not equip that like the fucking plague. However, I'm gonna fucking equip that. Who's gonna be the bearer of that? Sads. Alright, Sads, your item mule. Oh dear. I might even go as far as actually proceeds that item. That might be my first thing of the playthrough. And I can do it as soon as I get to the down plane. Because that'll pay off in a minute. And it's good that I'm doing that early instead of later on. Because, yeah, abusing the rare item drops is... Or not abusing, but getting access to more item drops earlier on than later is always something really good and always going to pay off very well. Says...
Thanks.
Thank you, dear. Lovely. Love it. Stop even really bothering. Also, why does he keep accidentally staggering him with fire? Good lord. Yeah, see, we even just got two things. Got Coming Oil and we got Murky Ooze. So it's already paying for itself. Even though I literally have not spent anything in it, but I'm about to. Probably have to drop all 30,000 if I had to guess, actually. Because I might consider actually prestiging it if I think it's worth it, which I think I do think it's worth it. But I don't remember what it gets to prestige into, so maybe I won't. And I really don't want to look it up. Well, actually, that whole way of game was actually not that bad. Alright, very good. No more Hallway of Doom away, so say goodbye to the fingers, unfortunately. Fun of an area as it is. Okay, so we're going to do this the way that I know how to do this. So, we're going to go to Creature Comforts. I'm going to do Monsters Fang. Answer is 25. And then... That's wrong. Real goods. That's so fucking expensive. Okay. Oh. No, actually that was the right thing. Okay, so... Alright, okay. I'm just kind of wrong. I'm gonna do 32 monsters things. Lovely. I think we can maybe get away with just doing 8 turbojets for the time being. Now we'll do 16. There you go. Alright, now, just for the sake of brevity, oh, I feel better. Alright. So now... Really? It's Collector's Catalog? Oh, Jesus. Alright. Google Interlude, go. I swear you can't upgrade it. I just might not have the thing required. But I could be wrong. Dismantled into an incentive chip and succulent fruit. Yeah, connoisseur catalog. You need a Amnar stone, which is in chapter 10. So I need a stone. Oh. Well. Okay, well, first of all. Ooh, stop that. Okay, so do I have any incentive chips still on? This is so much fucking things I have to read. Card chips. Oh. Cool. Oh dear. I mean, there goes my immediate funds, though. Oh, jeez Louise. It's worth it. What the hell? Why not? It'll pay itself off. I'm just kind of vaguely worrying in the background of like, man, I'm spending all this money and I could be spending it on a weapon. I didn't even buy the bloody rock. Oops. I wish there was an option to literally just back out of that menu. Good lord. Consider catalog. Lovely. Alright. Do this. Lovely. Increases the odds of obtaining right now as a metal. Lovely. I'm pretty sure it does stack. Jury's out on that for the time being now. Okay, so do I have... I don't know though, let's do it. That's good enough. That won't give you as much... Yeah. That's okay. And I can do another this. Well, that's one way to do it. Lovely. Did not expect that I was going to do that, and did not expect for that to actually get started so easily, but I think it's like level 11, so it's not terrible. So now that I have that, I'm trying to plan it in through my head of, like, just how many enemies now I'm going to be able to flag down and get more success rate of airdrops. And yeah, I mean, there's going to be a lot of stupid fucking enemies I can do for side quests, so it's not going to be bad. I'm going to get some good stuff. I might even get Hermes shoes from one of the fights. I know you get one from a side quest. I think one has a rare drop. Is this finally going to show me my fast? I don't know. Oh, is it going to be Misty out now? Yes. Yeah, that's also a thing. It just sometimes turns misty. It's kind of neat, but it's also kind of worrying. Alright. Yep. Even with the powerful Lucia, Kaiser Behemoth, really? So I have a choice of being gored to death beside that pond? Or wandering the wilds as an eternally damned Seath? Lovely. All those years of hard work and careful planning for this, I should have lived more than this moment. Yeah, that's literally me. That's me describing fucking wanting to not deal with the behemoths from earlier, and bloody well now as well. Yep. Now my hens are about to roost. And case with him, he's good to get for a drops from. Not terribly great, but you know. I'm gonna be. I was gonna say there should be enemies in that plateau. I'll worry about that later. So he just has not popped in. Oh, pfft. Is this 2 different fights? Yes. Why is he standing next to this man? I bet he's gonna be nasty though. It's not gonna be horribly bad, but it's not gonna be terribly great either. But we are slowly inching more and more and more and more towards important side quests. Still just have a game of trying to figure out what the damn thing is, but I have an idea actually.
That's how it's done.
And I think it's next to the red door. Alright, you bastard. He doesn't get preempted, so I don't even know I'm bothering. Alright, welcome to hell. He shouldn't be too terrible. Scarier than it looks. Or, talk about a Freudian fucking slip. Yeah, she's not hitting horribly hard.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Did I get critical? Whoa, did now.
Thanks.
Jeez.
Thank you. Change of plan.
So what's up with him? Weak to earthquake for some reason? Okay. Not my first inclination. She needs to pop out hit and peril. I'm kind of halfway tempted to pop an earthquake, but I really don't think it's going to do a hell of a lot. Yeah, let's just do that real quick. It's a good damn thing that he's very bloody slow. I think he's one that stands up. I don't remember for sure. I think it's kind of like a safe rule of thumb to assume that most do now at this point in the game. Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Oh, it is fog. No, fuck. Fuck you very much. Fuck. Oh, I could have done the spell. God damn it. I forgot I had that access to that. I saw that my TP gauge didn't have enough for renew, but I didn't think enough to go, oh yeah, I have the spell. Oh, brother. Fuck. So then what's the game here then? I gotta do Libra so she stops with the fucking poison. What did, I don't know what sword drop is yet. Okay, she got her thing. Saz is not getting his thing. He's not getting none of that heal. Should have canceled it. I knew it was happening. And I bloody well didn't do something to stop it. Alright, Sassy boy. Alright, knock it off here. Ooh, nice. Clutch.
Thanks.
I still don't think we're gonna be able to stagger him. That still seems like a hell of a juncture. So I'm probably gonna have to save 1 TP for the Dispel. I'm gonna get a second, so maybe I'll have enough for Renew in a second, actually. It's building up nice. Yeah.
Thank you.
Stop using Caress. Jeez. Fucking hell. Do a Jinx, please. Oh, I didn't even give that to her yet, I don't think. Both of them just have no idea what to do because none of them want to refresh or anything, so I guess fuck it. Yeah, and I was gonna get the clones. Bad times. Bad times. I have bad times. It's gone after my after. Okay, I didn't get fog on me, so that's not bad actually. If I can remove fog from the Neolithic Suna, then we're in good shape. Lovely. Yes, yes. You're very scared, we know.
Thanks.
Alright, big bad boy. Time for a spanking. Real wrong. Not the best time for that to happen, but alright. Okay, you canceled my revive, dude. Oh, are you gonna be like that? Bro. Holy fuck. It's all because I didn't do it fast enough the second time. He did it the first time, which was unsuspecting, and I was like, oh, surely he won't do it again, and then, you know. Fuck me. What an absolute prick. Yeah, I have this dog, guy. Oh, okay. So I'll just have to immediately decide to use it when that happens next time then. And maybe consider using Quake. I still don't know about that. I still have a genuinely no faith in that. And he needs to fuck off with the... Yeah. I was gonna say with the Saz parade.
Thanks.
Still have my protect not popped yet, so that's good. Do it at this rate if it keeps acting that way. Here. She can nab it. And we're in better shape because he's got a higher health pool. She's gotta go.
Time for another approach.
And then she immediately got hurled. God damn it. It's still so visceral just seeing Vanille just like clonk down on the ground like a bloody rock in the sea though.
Keep the enemy off balance.
He's out.
Time for another approach.
Oh wow, now it's really good times.
You'll make it.
And immediately do fog too. Ah, you little shit.
We can get through this.
He's gonna do it again. I'm gonna put my TP gauge at that point. She needs the pocket heal at this point. If he's just gonna run the board like this. Having a sentinel in this would make this infinitely easier, but god damn it. If the fun bunch.
And so it ends.
Okay, I have a strategy. It's called run away. And instead, do that. So this will allow me to get my TP gauge up just a hair. And I can maybe do a clutch Odin summon maybe, and lay off the labor scope and just hope that Vinny won't just constantly start trying to cast poison. I think that's kind of a play right now. But yeah, using a sentinel in that fight, it's very easy though. Because that's what you want to do when he does cleave. Or Sunder. Love it. Oh, it's Mushroom's fake too. Like, see, there you go. Already paying for itself. I think that's Commando. Yeah, it is. She gets 1 strength and loses 5 magic compared to the Belladonna. I don't get it. So I'm still at 2. So I'm kind of really where I was before. Not great. That's fine. Fang really does have everything you want in this fight, though, because I think he is immune to slow. Or, not immune to slow. And naturally, because she got Sentinel as well, she really does have everything you'd want. I wanted her to get at least a cast off. Yep, got that. That's why. That's fun. No problem.
Thank you.
Okay, that's a little bit of a problem.
You asked for it.
Don't hit me again. Stop it. Alright, now we can kind of pop on them. Just a bit. Not a tremendous amount, though. Good. Awesome. It's a good clutch moment. We need that.
New strategy.
We need some fire on our weapons, please, Saz. No, give it to me.
You asked for it.
That's fine. This is the part where I really don't know what to do, though. With my current setup, anyways. Yeah, he's out of Impale, too. And she might just proc him into just getting into second phase just by doing Imperil. Yeah? Damn it all.
Odin.
I think they'll come back with their boss, but jury's out on that. Okay, we get a little bit of some chain gauge build up with Odin at least. And that's kind of what we need. If he tries to hit me, I'll be healed. And yeah, they'll kind of duke it out a bit. Because he drew his aggro. If Imperial was on him, that would have been the real time to strike. But this isn't terrible. Yeah, no, see? That's just fine. He's just giving me better Gestalt. That's great. Or closer to Gestalt, which is not great, but I'll be fine. I'd like a heal, my friend. Here.
We do this together.
Ooh. Oh, controller. Well. I really don't know how this fight's gonna go. This is not great.
Trample 'em. The storm is here.
She's like, bitch, I don't give a shit.
Until next time.
Yeah, not great. Especially when he's, oh, fuck you very much. Here's some holy water, okay? That'll help you.
Keep a cool head.
God damn.
No.
Alright, I'm putting on Fang. God damn it. That little bastard. Alright, let's see. No, I do need to make one. I already have that. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, Miss, you have a lot to go. Here, have some strength, I guess. What's your 72 rack, girl? ATB gauge over here? No. Where are we going? Days. She still isn't even gonna get on peril yet. That's not great. He's probably immune to pain anyways. These is definitely vulnerable, surely. Well, that was totally worth it. And not in any way awful. Alright. New plan, let's go. Still gonna be in a little bit of a problem state. As far as having to de-spell when he does fog. I guess I can just save a TP gauge for that, and if worse comes to worse, really.
Change of plan.
We should be fine with this for a second. Oh. Actually, no, he could have had Curse and he could have had Pain on him, actually. That's kind of weird. Can he do Fog? No, he's made a Fog. That's still really good. What does she even put on him? Okay, so slow and Curse. That's cool. That's valid. That's good even. Oh, look at that change gauge go up though. Lovely. Oof.
Time for another approach.
Rise as. Welcome back, sis. Fucking hell. See, all it is you need a fucking thing. How about that? And his slow's not bad either, except for the part where he did hurl on Saz and he with the thing and did it again. Not great. Yes, very nasty.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Fucking asshole. Come on. Oh, he did dispel. You little bastard.
Thank you.
Is he slowed? Lovely. I'll just lay him on deck, let him fucking cleave Fang. And fight's done. That's it. It's very easy. Decided to make it harder on myself for no good reason. Vague regret, but whatever. Tried. I'm gonna regret this. He's gonna immediately dispel. Maybe go into maybe into a you get the fuck away from her.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Yeah, he needs to keep focusing on Fang, if anybody. The slow is going to keep things very good, though. Curse is also really going to help. Still worried about the premise of him
Change of plan.
doing that.
Come on then.
Spell. Alright, now we go. There we go. Oh, it's up. We gotta fucking get the spell again.
No hesitation.
Asshole. Asshole, no! And he got it only on me, too. Oh, you dick. Chain Gauge is gonna go fucking down at this rate.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Bang.
Change of plan.
She managed to get curse on him. Well, now. The BM. Wow. She got slow and she got curse on him while having that, and then immediately went down. Oh my god. We didn't even get to stagger him. God damn it. Fucking hell. Not even get a single thing out of that. Oh, but. That's nice though. Lovely. Alright. Now. That one's pulsating, which means. Not done. Damn it. Alright. That's fair. That's right in front of me. Cool. I think I know this one. I think it's one next to one of the plateaus. Or the buttes. Oh god, the war claims my family, the war claims my home, this book is my last remaining hope. I long for the release of Crystal Sleep. Perhaps when I awake, the world will be a better place. I should hurry and destroy the ambling billows, raising havoc on the steep northern high plain. This is a goofy fucking enemy design, and I fucking love them, and that actually slipped my mind until I just got that mission. Oh, bollocks. So I go there, and then that activates that sea zone. That sea zone gets activated. That turns into a teleporter. And then I leave that area and I grab that one. That's not an active one. Is it? No. That's, yeah. God damn it. Yeah, so at least we're doing things like in somewhat of an order. Frame rate, please. Choke babies, hello. Just do that real quick. What does that even mean? She's insulting the choke babies. Oh. What the fuck am I hearing? Oh. Why is he even out this far? Hello, friend. I hope to never fucking have to fight your ass for a long damn time. Good lord. And that orb's gonna have a behemoth in front of it, isn't it? Or just that wyvern just menacingly going over it. Not any better. Good grief. Oh, there's Poppin'. What the fuck? Alright. We're slowly getting there. I don't really entirely know how this fight's gonna go. It'll probably keep on Fang for a second, because if I remember this enemy correctly, then slow is very good against it. So probably would be for the best to leave her on. I don't think he can get imperiled. I'm gonna go on a limb and say he also can't get poisoned, so just weighing the option for the sake of brevity. Fang looks like the better bet, probably. Oh, you terrifying fuck. No. No. Alright. So, should be... Yep. That means the behemoth actually should have despawn. Or fucking not. Time it right. I'm not gonna 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 time it right. Sir, your face was in my butt. Who says? Behemoth King indeed. I'm fool, Miss just to say still not bloody stagger. We need to kill him now, because if he gets on his 2 feet, that's fucking kill switch. Fang's good with the image, that's good. The Soda Fang's not any better though. Someone want him. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Every time I have to run through this stupid alley, this is always the goddamn problem of like, please God, kill this asshole. Oh my god. Anything? No? Nothing? Bleh. He's probably gonna deep breath again. He's not gonna get it. No? 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 Touche? There you go. Ooh! No more breath, but I guess that was really not a good thing. Thanks a lot. The curse was good though. The only reason I'm still doing it.
Thank you.
Good lord. Yeah, why do you have to fucking use fog on him? What do you mean? He's immune to fucking ice. Why? Long. Alright, friendo. Lovely. Not terrible. Not great. 6,600 is really good though. Alright, here's Goofy Man. The absolute fucking unit. God damn it. Can we use Ruin Girl? Come on. Oh no, it's actually with this stuff. Oh, is it, so it's only poison. Yeah. Susceptible to pain. You and me both, friend. God damn. Is he really that easy of a fight? Yes.
Change of plan.
There is a lot of variations of him, and he's a fucking menace in the variation forms. But even so, he's pretty tanky. If I remember right, he can summon reinforcements. He summons the pulse soldier robots. He's got a pretty good like AoE spin attack. That's pretty gnarly. And one of his variations is he can like buff the fuck out of himself and his allies. So he's a nasty little tall order if you can let him get away with that. But so long as you can kind of keep juggling him like so, you know, no problem. I don't know if I was supposed to really get that easy of a preemptive on him, but I did. And I couldn't have said it better myself. There you go, superconductor. That's very good. Fuck you very much. You're not gonna give me the fast travel stone right here? Ass. Okay, so... those three are fine. So, it's gonna be just that one or bust. I think I know why I didn't explore up there, and I think it's because it's on a butte. If I had to take a guess. This next quest... I think it's located relative to this area. I think it's on the lower half, if I remember right. And then I think that does lead to the fast travel stone. So, it's not horrible. It would have maybe been... no, it wouldn't have been, because I'd have to do... I was going to say, do the one I just did after this one that's nearby me as I'm running to it, but probably not, because I would have had to double back, and that would have been... bleh. But, I did get all the Yasha's Massive stuff done, which is very good. And that affords me quite a few luxuries on not having to backtrack all the way over there. And nope, now I'm slowly remembering which one this is. I think this one is located on the side of a mountain, and I want to say it's an annoying sea, if I remember right. Because I think this is one of the immortals in that one picture where I said, welcome to hell. Also, fucking welcome to hell. The fucking Valley of the Behemoths, the fun zone, is not good. Oh. And I guess that. I'm gonna change my mind again now. I think I know which one this is, and it's a comical one, but I swear it wasn't this early on. I could have sworn it's much later, and you know what it is, because I know where it is located. God damn it. Because he runs away, yep. So it is, yeah. My focus this time appears to be dispatching an Endura Adra on the Arcade Stipe. I don't know why I don't know how many years have passed since the fallacy last called upon it, but there seem to be more beasts about. Not that it matters, provided I can complete my focus and retain my master's favor. I will never die. And a little hardship is a small price to pay for an eternity of peaceful dream. I hear you there. Hi. Well, God, everything in this is just fucking death. Please don't. Okay. What the fuck? What the hell are you all the way over here for? Oh, it's not where I thought it was located. Ooh, okay. So when I kill them, then that stone's going to light up, and then I think it's going to be on the side of that, in that valley, if I remember right. I don't right now, so I guess I'm not going to bloody remember right, and that's, I suppose, fine with me to a point. But these missions are sort of hogging a certain important thing. Also, I do love the design of them in this game. I love all the weird stuff on their shell that is very clearly man-made and man put there for the war, presumably. I love it. I love it, I love it. And this is another one of those little pengoos that are going to summon a big old badu to fight for them, so hold on to your butts. It shouldn't be too bad. I had to think about it which one it summons. It's probably a behemoth. If not, it's probably a giant fawn. It even actually could be a wyvern, but doubt it. And my bad boy Titan's not showing up over the mountain road now. Bad boy. Is there a treasure orb? Yes. Why is there a treasure orb over here? Why am I considered... oh, it's close enough. Surely there's going to be enemies on the top of this road. Yes. It's not my fucking battle, but it will be later. Yeah, that's the one that's gonna light up in a second. Alright, buds. Gotcha. Bitch. Mother. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis.
New strategy. Let's go.
Wah! I don't actually know how the well this is gonna go down. We're gonna get them in trouble in a second, because they're gonna bloody do bad shit. Oh, god damn it. One of these is more powerful than the rest, and I don't bloody know which one is which. Yeah, well, we found the bastard. He's not gonna break out of it either. Oh no, now he's summoned. Okay, so now he's summoned the one that summoned the behemoth. So now we gotta deal with, like, the dude kind of being absconded on another one. Yep. Sure enough, that's exactly what's happening. God damn it. And now he's summoned a second. Oh my god. I hate it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh dear. Oh, fuck off. Not again. Yeah, here comes the behemoth. Or better yet, the white. Well, the silver logo. Oh, it's on. There you go. Good. Oh my god. Okay. Just gonna interrupt this commercial break with fucking healing. Good lord. And he's conjuring a bloody another one. Oh my god. Stop with the Blizzaga. Stop it. No, stop. Oh my god. Just literally be gone. Oh my god. Oh. Cancel my animation, you bugger. Okay, so this is still... No, this is one's like a summon. So you summon 3 of them. Oh. That fire guy's gonna work. Sass, please. Sass, please, sass, please, sass, please. Oh, you gotta love that piece, though. God. Meanwhile, just shoot a nuclear bomb at me. Good heavens. He's not gonna knock her up, is he? Ew. I literally cannot. Guess I could. God, this is fucking awful. I need to start focusing on the farm, but I don't want them to summon another one.
New strategy.
Oh my god, this is chaos. Doggo. Oh my god. Don't dodge it. No. Man, you're doing a hell of a job at being a sentinel right now. Oh my god, this is so bad.
Appreciate it.
Don't. Why are you shooting at me? Oh my god. I'm dead. She's not gonna get it off. She got it off for half a second. Oh my god. Well, now you've aggro them, Kang. Jeez. Jeez. Hey, knock it off. Oh my god. Oh. Fucking hell. I am probably gonna get knocked in a minute. Oh. Cancel. Go. Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. Little demons from hell.
Keep a cool head.
Oh my god. Pride before a bloody fall indeed. Fucking hell. Okay, so I do have one more marked, right? Yeah, because this is from the Strawberry Filter Forever alleyway. Oh my gosh. Get him out of here! Alright, so obviously we have a full ATB now. There we go. That should be at least 7k XP. That was awful. Okay. Oh, okay. Thanks, Collector's Catalog. That's fucking awesome. And it's a fucking frost ring. Shit. Alright, now where do you want me to run off to? Fuck if I can even make any heads or tails of any of this. I see which one it is, and it is the Wall of Doom, and it's the one exactly that I wanted to. Which is fabulous. I kind of remember who we fight, and I think it's in a really annoying water anime. Okay, hi, Poppin. Excuse me, coming through. Yes. You can't teleport to this area, can you? Okay, so it's just red because it's block away. Alright, that's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, I know who this is. Yep. The Undying, fearsome sea who defy fal'Cie will, driven by an intense loathing of all that lives. Geiserik, the profane is of their number, and my focus is doom. He is said to be lead a horde of Seath on Steep's western benchland. Think you would become such a Seath? Buh. You, who cannot harm a fly, whatever part of you lingers in that grotesque prison of crystal and flesh, must suffer. I will set you free, my friend. I know exactly what this is. This is in the Behemoth fucking Road to Hell. Ooh. Oh. Oh. No, I know where this is. This is in the area that will not be mentioned. Because I don't have a creative nickname for it. Fuck off. Wah. Wah. That's completed. No, this one's gonna be a little bitch, but that doorway gets opened after you complete it, and that is very good. And that is exactly where we want to go, and exactly where we want to be. And behind door number 3 is something very lovely indeed. And I do believe that the screen gets all foggy. There is... Okay, well, that should be money if I remember right. Even better than money. That's substantially better than money. So I don't even know if you can actually get Libroscopes aside from just dismantling. Like, I don't think you can buy them. And if you can, they must be bloody expensive. And I'm... Fuck. What's my TP at? Enough. So what's the plan here? Oh dear. Yeah, you're annoying. Yeah, big bad boy, big bad boy, big bad boy. Oh. Combat engineers. Oh crap. Let's see. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I was gonna say, there should be a cutscene that actually leads us in. No. Good. I evaded having to do with penguins, and I got that. This is gonna be a fucking blasting. I do love his design, though. I can't see shit. So yeah, this is a good party for this. This is a very fun fight. And I love his design. And he makes a really weird appearance in 2. Alright, let's see. So yeah, okay, like every other Sith. So yeah, he's even immune to Venial stuff anyways. And he's susceptible to laws. Oh yeah, I have the exact party I need. That's convenient. Oh, that's pretty much his big thing. Big owl. And if you can keep him slow, he's pretty manageable, actually. Doesn't stop him from fucking concussing you, though. Size. She gotten anything? Just, I don't know, she just got cursed. Nice. I think I'm gonna go back to that real quick. I better not fuck that up. No, I'm good. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Not terribly. I think you can knock him up if you get... Okay. Go, Queen, get him. I was gonna say, I think you can knock him up if you do arrow and a combination of launch at the same time. Maybe that is what happened. I don't think it did. I think you just can't launch it. Maybe not. Because if you could, I think she would launch him again by now. So maybe it was an arrow thing, actually. Oh, okay, fair enough. Stand corrected a second time, that's fine with me. She can maybe do smite. No, she lost her ATB to do it. And she's using Run. Not bad. Need to refresh. But now that he's got big, massive, meaty mitts, we're going to be in trouble town. Yep, I was going to say you can attack the fist. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's fucking on me. I had ample opportunity to attack his fist, and I dismissed it. Okay, well. There, just do that, get him airborne, and then go after the fist. Do I need to... No. Go. Fucking hell. Goodbye.
And so it ends.
God damn. Well, that didn't go bloody terribly. I ended up as a thing of paste, but, you know, shit happens. Oh, jeez. Alright, big bad boy. You and your weird circle hand. What the fuck are you just saying pathetic for? That's not gonna taunt anybody.
Thanks.
You're a very bad sentinel. Why did she focus on fucking healing Fang? I thought she wanted Sam. What the hell is going on over there? Uh-oh. Nice. She even got curse on him too. Nice. Ooh.
Keep a cool head.
You got bravery on him. Yep. Very good. Alright. Knock him out of here. Thank you. Savage Stomp out. There he goes. Lovely. I'll just make sure he doesn't maintain that fist on. Yeah. Oh, you can stagger it. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, fuck, that's gonna be... Yeah. Not terribly great. There we go. Lock him up. Lovely. And now I can recruit for a second.
Thank you.
Something up.
Steady now.
That was kind of unavoidable. That's fine. Okay, he's going. She's keeping the chain gauge going. She's getting cursed. She's getting slow. She's going. And that's without the empowered fist. Unless he just did it without the cutscene. Fuck me.
New strategy.
Yeah.
You asked for it.
I don't know if he's gonna get aggro by her. He might. This is gonna be a little bit of juggling for a minute. I'm not really terribly liking it. We'll get a TP gauge in a minute though. Yep. So we at least have Renew now available. That's fine. Get like the full heal, and then we'll start doing more rotation. And he still got slow on him.
Keep a cool head.
Damn thing, I gave up nice little 200 HP. Good lord. Don't like that he doesn't have slow on him, but we'll have to take a make through with that. Don't want to get another attack off, please. Please launch him before he jumps. Friend, please launch him before he jumps, thank you. Good lord. Yeah, it's going pretty good, actually. As soon as he hits the floor there, it's gonna immediately go hard. Time to fucking beat
New
this.
strategy.
She got it on him. That was pretty clutch. Get a nice launch him. We gotta just keep up the pressure, and I fucking hate it. Damn, that's fucked up. He immediately went into that shit, too.
You asked for it.
That's fucked. That Thundar is the only thing that's keeping me alive right now. Because Saz's Aga's spells are fucking stun locking him. Good heavens. Uh-oh. She's out. Oh no. Okay. Nice. I'm surprised he focused on Saz or not. And then rotate this head here and should be one more stagger. It should be good as gold.
Keep a cool head.
Alright. That's enough out of you, jumpy boy. 4 fucking curse procs and it doesn't proc. You'd love to see it. We're just gonna go in. No, she got it. Nice. Come on. Lovely. Knock him out before murder's intent. Kill. Oh, wonderful. Not too shabby at all. Still need to knock him out. Or don't. That's fine. She should be able to have the damage to deal with that. She needs to start fucking using launch instead of fucking ruin. Just keep using ruin. Just literally neglect what I just said. That's fine. Place got it. Very good. Lovely. 10,000 actually, not bad. Very good. Manslayer. Yeah, you and me both, pal. I wonder where that could have gone. That was a weird thing for it to focus on, huh? Now that's available, and I'm going to nab that before, because I know exactly where that's going to point me to go. Because that is a lovely teleport that will immediately be able to go from north to south and not have to go through the chaff of going to the middle. However, the battle plan was to go immediately to that red door that I just unlocked, but it's right here, might as well do it. And that red door do be housing some pretty good goodies. At least it should be. I don't think there's another quest. I think that should actually be it. Oh, bop, 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 bop. Oh. The ride never ends. Should be able to get behind the door, and then I should be able to have a hell of a lot of things open up to me, which is very good. Stay away from the summoner. Stay away from the summoner. Stop following the pathing of each other. Stop following the pathing of each other. Supposed to be fighting. That's not really the most regal battle pose. Wow. Tokyo fucking drifting. Fuck. A Pulsar champion that had been working the Mahabharata Subterra has gone haywire and is now raising focus chaos on the steep's northern high planet. It is my focus to see the automaton deactivated. A duty which I undertake not only at Falsi behest, but for my husband, whom the accursed machine butchered. By all that is sacred, I will not rest until I turn its washer from bolt. Problem is, that's like fucking Class B quest, so I'm gonna get really fucking... I'm gonna have to get really precise with that one. I might not even have to actually do it right now. I might just have it open and just get the thing behind red door and play it by ear from there. Yep, it's in the fog area. I remember that quest very well. From what I remember, I think it's just a one-on-one fight. Maybe not actually. Maybe I think it's robot, and I think it's... He might have reinforcement friends. He might have bombs with him. If I remember right though, he's got fucking Aerogat. and it's not fucking fun. He will butcher the team and just kind of juggle you for a while. And from what I remember, like, his chain gauge is, like, absurdly high, and you do, like, no damage until you get it, just like every other fucking robot enemy. I don't think it's entirely unbearable. Fang's still pretty sculpted as far as tank stats are concerned, and she can just Mediguard and Steel Guard it off, but it's not, you know, it's not perfect. Should be almost to our destination. And what is behind? This fucking running. Goddamn. Door number 3. And that orb is still going to be tantalizing me for the longest time. Because I could kill them very easily, I'm sure. Because I can't even get a preemptive VAW on them with relative ease, but I can't be arsed. Don't outrun me, please. I don't remember there being a fast travel thing here, but I sure bloody wish there was. It's not a place you're going to want to terribly go to often, but... Let's see, actually. No, you can't. Don't tell me we have to fight enemies. It should be just a load screen. Even then, I don't think there's a load screen. God damn it. That's right, there's 2 more of these little jumping sessions. The most unnecessary thing in the world. And no doubt was having to do everything with the way that the game rendered everything and wanted to deload and depopulate the areas and repopulate on the other side of the wall. And this was the best way that they could go about it, no doubt.
Oh, I know that smell. I knew it. Hey, you!
Oh my god. The vibing squad.
Hey, look out here. New friends, huh? Why don't you go say hi?
Perfection.
You keep growing like that, you'll be bigger than me before long, won't you? Maybe it'd be best to just say goodbye here.
Perfection.
Jeez. Come on, I was just kidding.
Yeah, I know. Just sticking with me till Dodge meets. Could be a long wait. No one knows.
Oh.
Hey, what would... Oh, wait, you watching me or something? Say something. Or something?
Didn't want to interrupt. And, you know, I didn't quite know where to begin.
You don't have to begin anyway. What happened to Dodge wasn't your fault.
But Saz,
You got more than enough weight on your shoulders already. It was my fault that you were let Dodge on my son. That one's on me.
and you're just gonna deal with that on your own. Is that it?
I don't have to. I got this.
Hmm?
You?
God damn
Look
it.
out for Neil. You weren't alone. It kept you going, didn't it? Instead of me trying to act all character.
Well, don't give up. You're getting the hang of it. Really.
Hmm? The best boy. Absolutely worth every second of having to fight that fucking dumbass behemoth in this stupid Pengu army. I love it. Okay, so, welcome to hell. I have farmed this area more times than I care to admit. They're very fucking annoying, they're weak to electricity, they're really annoying water attacks, they're very fucking annoying. Bang.
Beautiful, aren't they?
They have like a weird combo attack. There's a lot of just annoying shit involving them. What is moving over there? Wait, why is Chocobo right there? What is going on there? You can say no, but there is definitely Chocobo just vibing. What's going on? Hello? Object of interest. Yeah, that is an object of interest, alright. I don't remember this. I know there is a weird, like, optional off the beaten path stuff, but I don't remember this. What is going on with this? Why did they mark that? You can't interact, surely. Oop. Oh, I was gonna say, it's gonna be a bloody plume, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, you and me both, pal. Wait, how does the Chocobo plume even work, anyways? It's gonna give me a tutorial in a minute. I thought plumes you just get for... Cause I'm getting mixed up with 13-2 now. Well, that helps. Yeah, fuck that guy. Okay, so that's the mission I accepted. That was the one that led me to Pengu. Pengu led me to what? Controller, please. I don't know. I did... It was looked done to me. Done about as everything else. I remember the significance of the number 18. So it very well could be actually to defeat the robot first. Oh, hello. Oh no, I have access to that one already. I don't think I can even get access. I don't think I can go up there right now. That is really the only pulsating ones. Oh, elaborate. Oh, excuse me, pardon me, coming through. And just, yeah. You have to get this area, and I swear it's mission 18. Once you do mission 18, it gives you action. Oh, I've never even noticed the chocobos up there on that thing. That's awesome. It gives you access to the chocobos being rideable. And it'll give you a primer and everything. I swear it's 18. Googling on my phone and playing at the same time. Go. Hopefully I don't run. Oh. Players need to complete missions 12 to 14 to access these missions. Players must do missions 1 to 8 first. Oh, good lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 11, 12. So 18 is just a total fabrication. That's totally fine with me. Okay. What the fuck? We need to complete missions 12 and 14. Mission 14 is on the west of... and the western bench. Excuse me. I swear it was next to a pond. Maybe there's a cutscene that just pops up. Surely not. Alright, you stinky. The lake in western benchland. This mission is special because it's not that bad of a mission. I need to do mission 13 first. Okay. Once you unlock the font of non-war mission. Oh. This is the first and stone is one with entrance to Ard Strath, the goblin chief accompanied by 3 noble goblins. The northern high plain. Once you unlock the front of the fuck is this? Oh, the font of Namba is the area I'm in. Yeah? The first is near the entrance to the Ard Strath. So, okay, that one is blinking right there. God damn it. Yeah, so my eyes was blinking all the time. Fucking hell. I bloody knew it. Overcomplicated it. Alright, boogie boys. Boogie on elsewhere. And I feel a sneeze coming on. Ow. Excuse me. There it is. Good grief. Right in my bloody face as soon as I exit. Knucklehead. Yeah. Yep. It's a cruel and contemptible contest of the fallacy of devise, but one from which I may not yet absent myself. We assembled to see must overcome innumerable obstacles as we compete to slay the goblin chieftain on the northern high plain. The prize, freedom from bondage is all the sea. I will win. I may be made human again and return to propose my lover from whose arms the tyrant Alcides stole me. Yeah, this is finally where we're getting to the part where we fight goblins. And the goblin chieftain's not going to be fun. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. Chocobo mission should be really bloody close at the very least. I think the sea stone's actually to be like near the pond, if I remember right. It's either it's on the mountain to the left of that area, or the battle is near the pond. There is something involving the pond. It might be that chocobo right near there, actually. Off we go. Lovely. Yeah, it is. It's that stone right there. That's number 14. Yep. Beep beep, come through. Oh, and that orb is also going to be blocked by a fucking Behemoth King, isn't it? Just as bad. Let me just run into immediate danger. That seems like a good bloody idea. Let's see. There it is. Okay, good. Now, am I gonna dodge the bloody fucking honky tonk thing? Oh, I don't need to actually. It's right here, right? Yes. Lovely. Hello, boys. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Bollocks. Yes. I don't remember them being moved around though. But I wouldn't mind if they were. So I'm pretty sure Goblin Chieftain just buffs. I want to say does everything actually. Yeah, here it comes. No. Oh my god, this is awful and I love it. This is terrible! What do you mean? Fucking say, I was gonna say, it's gonna not last forever because they're gonna start displacing themselves too far. Oh my god, that's awful, I love it. Alright, what's up with you, buddy? Jack shit.
You looking okay? Stay down. You looking okay? No
26
hesitation.
HP, go!
Appreciate it.
Gotcha.
You looking okay? Time for another approach.
Alright. This shouldn't be horrible. I don't think it's gonna go great, but
Appreciate it.
it's just gonna be a slog.
Change of
Alright,
plan.
let's go. Goblin the Punchy! Okay. Fang is like... Fucking hell. Okay.
Time for another approach.
Do something else.
You looking okay?
Ow, 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 ow.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Leave me the fuck alone.
This'll be fun.
Zoink. Doink, doink, doink.
Change of plan.
Lovely.
This'll be fun.
I think he will have desperation attacks though. Goblin Chieftain. He's still doing 300 even through Metagard. That's not fucking great. Yep, and that's why he's annoying. Chaotic little being. See if we can get another goblin out of the way though. Yeah, that parade is really bloody annoying. I don't know why he has sorcery. Or faith rather. I don't think he uses sorcery as a matter of fact.
Time for another approach.
He sucks.
You looking at me?
Not really in a good spot. Like, juggling this is gonna work, but
You'll make it.
not great with Saz being where he is and that. Oh, come on, please, get up faster. She needs to go immediately into taunt or something.
You looking at me?
Yeah, that's stinky.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, having Goblin Chieftain and Munchkin Chieftain is not fucking fun. I'm still not looking forward to that mission. Oh dear. And getting her on Saboteur. Yeah, well, could work. Can be a bad idea, but I'm gonna see if I can't get one to stick. Nothing. A spell. That's fine. That's good
Keep the
enough.
enemy off balance.
I'll keep the Chieftain busy anyways. And they already wasted their attack anyway, so they're not going to do Rocket Punch. Yeah, that's fun. Lovely. I think this one is alright. Fang needs to start fucking... Thank you. I don't know. Comp enhancement. Hell yeah. Yeah, give him that bravery. Yeah, it's just like follow like something. Really fast.
Change of plan.
She can stack something real quick. That would be lovely. This is just what I wanted. Excellent. There we go. Yeah, ain't no problem. They are very annoying though when they're not alone now, that's for sure. Excellent. Fang really needs to stop. She needs to, like, get something. I probably should just start putting her in a fucking Ravager at this fucking rate if she's just gonna keep using Ruin. Whatever, it worked. Fractured Horn. One bloody Fractured Horn. Oh boy, it's fine. That's like 20k in the shop, 12k in the shop, so that's not actually terrible. Sure enough, it's the one near the water. Excellent. Good. No. Alright, my Chocobo friend. Alright, my Choco babies. Alright, let's see if I can't. God damn it. Just, I'm kind of a little bit surprised that they even bothered putting an invisible wall there and, like, putting the boundary right there and not let you walk through the plant, but fair enough. Alright, let's see what's up. Yep, I thought so. A second Sahagin infestation threatens the steep chocobos who roost at the font of Namba. The ship of souls I've known since I was a child. The great and merciful fallacy heard my plea and granted me the power to save them. I may never again be able to feel the warmth of their golden down, but I can't think of no happier way to spend eternity than watching over them from the water's edge. Fair enough, that is. So I guess we get to get a formal introduction into annoying water burb. And how very unpleasant they fucking can get. And the variance they're in. Because, oh boy. Alright, let's see. I think I should be able to take them on. I have fangs, everything will be fine. And I probably need to grab CP, probably need to maybe consider start upgrading some weapons. Probably going to be lightning knowing me. Because now after we do this mission, we're going to get access to quite a bloody bit. And we're going to get access to 95% of the steep now. There's going to be a couple missions that are going to be locking walls behind. Not many. Some more difficult than others. But it's not anything all too terrible. And I'm also trying to even remember what happens in 13 with the enemies if you get into a battle with a chocobo. Because in 13 too it works differently. And hell if I can even remember how it works in 13. And I want to just say that it's probably you just get into combat and you lose your turbo. Which sounds bloody great, doesn't it? Alright, didn't if there's a cutscene. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, this is an easier font to run away.
Somebody needs a hand. Huh? Hurry the what up?
Oh!
Jeez. Someone's had their feathers ruffled.
Jesus, Saz. That should be fine. This really shouldn't be a big deal. There is a synergist, one of the water burbs. That's really bloody annoying, and if you let him get out of control, that's problematic, but... No, the frogs and the burbs are no big deal.
You asked for it.
Very chaotic having this as a battle sauce. I didn't remember this being an instance where that happened. That's pretty good. Yeah, she needs to change. Very good. Oh, bollocks.
Steady now.
Yeah, now we're in problem spot though. I don't have enough TP, I'm not gonna build up enough either. She's gonna get so fucked. Yeah, that's why they're annoying. Or getting so overwhelmed. I need to just keep on building up TP where I can. This is awful. Sentinel out. Sentinel down. Fucking hell. Happy song, no! There's no happiness allowed! This is hell! No! God damn it. What the fuck is she still taking damage for in the post screen? Good lord. Where is it even gonna put me? Oh, that's fair enough. Okay, so now we're just gonna start focusing on little froggy boys. And get them out of there. It should be easy enough. No. Who was getting this? What the hell was that about? Alright, you little bastards. Salzin's make good on that raise. Salzin's will not get fucking clocked in the face. Fucking hell.
Keep the enemy off balance. You looking at me?
Oh, she's so fucked. There's no way. Girl, you can have fucking protect on all you want.
Thank you.
Lightning, you're so fucked, dude. Oh, this is just bad juggling gone wrong.
You looking at me?
Oh my god. Stop challenging, start using steel guard. Fucking hell. I'll just fucking cancel and go for it.
Appreciate it.
Oh my god, this is all.
And so
Oh, fucking hell. Alright, alright. See if I can't. I feel like I'm just gonna have to use Libra. But maybe not, I don't know. Okay, figure out what the hell what your problem is. Saz, please. Oh my god. No, don't groan. Saz has no fucking HP, dog. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna buff up like hell. Yeah. For all the good that that's doing. Holy shit. Well, she's got... Okay, stop healing him. I fucking let my slides go down. I'm getting in this position in the first place. Oh, good. Do a counter attack, I want you. So, because of the Libra, at least he put in fire, or bar fire on everything. Okay, so that's good. So we could be able to get rid of the foggies easily now. That's good. I don't need both of those buffs. Okay. Get a full heal. Not good. God. At this point, just fuck it. Give her all 4 heals. Oh my god. Let's go. Party time! Oh my god, get a full gauge out, please. This is just hell. It's not terribly inaccurate from fighting just water verbs anyways. This is kind of how they are as well. They are very good at overwhelming you. It's not terribly pleasant. Oh my god. They're cracking her. She's got time, she's fine. Oh my god. Genuinely the best song to play during this. Alright, very good. Easy peasy, all done. Wasn't so bad. Just no labor after all. Who would have guessed? Yeah. Fire and electricity, who would have guessed? Easy peasy. Still kind of dealing with it, maybe a little bit lower level than I really should be. But again, it's still weird because if you do the game the way that it would want you to do it, you would end up going like in that little campaign cave, if you will. And if you really want to get back to Grand Pulse, barring just straight up going to New Game Plus thing, you'd have to literally just backtrack like a motherfucker. So at least unlocking like the fast travel stuff before you leave is like the best bloody option you can do. Because if you don't, you're fucked. You have to just walk like a menace. Lovely.
A few minutes later and you'd have been plucked.
Oops. Oh! Fucking give him a chomp. There you go. Right, so that's what you get the 3 things on. That's right. There we go. Chaos time. Oh my god, I can't be stopped. I don't remember doing anything over here. Alright. Thank God we finally have a chocobo. Something I thought I'd never say, but also something I don't entirely disagree with saying. That, and we also get to hear the lovely fucking chocobo song. Okay, so I have a general idea of where I want to point my beak at. I have, I think, 2 options, barring, like, just straight up going on the treasure hunt, which the tutorial briefly did, so I might as well just mention it now. I'll probably have to mention it again later, but what the hell. I'm not finding any at all. That's pretty good. There's a notorious path that I'm going to have to probably run many a times to try to get some level of, like, income. Is when you run around, you just have a chance of, like, a chocobo finding stuff that they can sniff, and you can pick it up. Sometimes you get gold dust. It's, like, again, like, a good solid 12k. And this is the path you're going to go. There's probably a guaranteed one. There's a way to jump off of that. I know there is. I remember it being just as fucking glitchy as before. Oh no, actually, sometimes just gold pops up there. That's what it is. God. Yes? Yes. Nice. It'll pop up right here. You usually want it to be foggy, and when it's foggy, you have a very good chance of getting stuff. So everything on the left is pretty good. I can at least fill out the map, which is good just for the sake of, I suppose, consistency, if nothing else. I did say I had 2 options of 2 areas, and I'm not entirely sure if that's actually entirely accurate. So this is one of them right here, and I don't remember if that actually branches off into 2 different areas that I'm thinking of, or if there is just 2 different paths, but I think it is actually just... Hello. Where's it at? It's gonna be right in the middle of the hell, isn't it? It looks like it was. Usually it's on the dirt patches. I don't think that's a... Maybe it is a guaranteed rule, actually. Really? Seriously? This is chaos. Thanks. Oh. 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 Nope. Probably. I don't even remember this being that good. It's probably not. God damn it. That's really good. Fuck. Clearing's something. I don't remember what, actually. Probably has to do something like... Oh, really? The cutscene's just gonna trigger, huh? Oh, no! Oh, no!
Huh? What's that? Oh! Chill out there, Greenie. Hey now, stop that already. Oh, you asking for it now. Alright, that does it. Come here, you. Oh, you think you real hot stuff, don't you? You just wait until next time, big guy. Oh no, head spinning. Don't go hurling now.
True perfection.
Don't go getting any ideas about taking that one on.
Yeah, you're not fucking kidding.
And it pulls right out of us.
Also true. From what I remember, he does, what is it, 10,000 needles? 10,000 needles? Yeah, I'll just hit you for 10k and, you know, that's that. There ain't no chance on hell I'm able to even take him on right now. Either I don't think there's a cheese method I could really utilize. Even with the cheese method that I keep on referencing about RNG, I, for one thing, don't have access to it. And supposing that I did, I don't have enough time to land a full rotation to even fucking bother. That's awful. Yeah, and this is, My dear sweet sister set out with our grandiose dreams of saving Choco's Earth, but never return. I have sought her crystal high and low, but it is nowhere to be found. Can it be that she turns south? No, she will return. She must. But until she does, there is no one that will defend the flock. Perhaps if I complete her focus, that fallacy will set her free. I will set out for the font of Namva at dawn, and put an end to the Sahagan's predation. Literally make me go back to literally where I just was. But I don't intend on doing that right now, but I'm picking it up because I'm sure I'm probably going to do a weird zigzag beeline thing. Wah. Okay. Come on. Do not touch that tail. Oh my god. You can be angry. I'm a fucking chocobo. Fuck off. Okay. So, I'm beginning to think even more now that... hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. That it is just, 2 branching paths, 1 area. I think. So I can guess myself again. Why is this even here? Hunt for treasure. bopping about on Chocobo. This is usually another very good area as well. This is where you first want to go when you're farming for treasure. Because of this exact reason. Where's it at? There it is. I was gonna say, I need to get at least one. It's gonna be jack shit. It's gonna be Scarletite. Fuck me. Well, I just made $128,000. Okay. Or it's either that or it's 32,000. I might be getting gold dust and nuggets inflated with each other. Not sure though. Whatever the case, that is at least 32,000 for both of those nuggets that I have. So I at least just made 64k. And that's already making up for the collector's catalog, and that's swell. Oh, fuck me. This is the area from hell. This area didn't even cross my mind, and yet I've been bloody talking to Cactus about it, and bloody fucking Dutch about this. The fucking micro Ochu fucking land from hell. It is. I may be in the minority of that, but I will continue to defend this game, goddammit. Absolutely is. Oh, hold on. Give me a check about them. Or just give me a cutscene. What is going on?
Vanille?
Oh. Oh yeah, she's giving me the plume.
That's a good boy. Don't get mad.
God.
Wait, it just needed.
What are you doing? Stop that!
Oh.
Alright. Sorry about that.
I mean, it doesn't to a certain point. It takes a hell of a long time to get to where I am, where it's open world, so, you know, do with that as you will. It's really not for everyone, so, you know. But, I mean, yeah, it stays pretty consistent. Wait, was there actually a sea statue back there? No. The teleporter nearby here, I don't remember where it is. Really? Well, I'm gonna try to tread lightly on spoilers for you, but you're getting near the open world. Chapter 10's pretty fun. Or not Chapter 10, Chapter 9's pretty fun. Fuck. I have to think about what Chapter 7 even is. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, not a fun area. Oh, kind of fun area. Tough area, though. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that is that branching path, and that leads to... Okay, very good. You get a lot more customization come Chapter 10, though. So, like, I understand the battles are very grindy and, like, slow, but, you know. Later on, at least, you're able to, put every party member at every role. The only issue with that is it gets really bloody grindy. And the game kind of has a weird skill curve. And really big, difficulty spike. Where, like, more or less every enemy encounter you get into is just gonna fucking clock ya. And it's not great. So having a power farm and power level and stuff is, like, really fucking grindy and not terribly fun. There are ways around and little tricks of the trade that you can do to make it just a hair better, but... I mean, you could just push through the campaign and just kind of ignore the open world stuff and just kind of, you know, do your thing, I guess. Unfortunately, no. it's just kind of, you know, it's going to be consistent throughout, honestly. There's going to be some level of that more in 13.2 than there is in 13. Not terribly like what you would want from like a Final Fantasy, not something akin to that of like Final Fantasy X, for instance. But 13.2 is a lot, I suppose, closer to the normal Final Fantasy recipe, if you will. Like, the combat encounters, for one thing, are random in 13.2, similar to that of the olden games. And, oh, okay. Excuse me. And the battles are a little bit more, more balanced in your favor, because you don't get a game over if your part elevator dies, which is a pretty good change, all things considered. Oh, and he's still there. God damn it. So, the third one's a little funky. I still really like it. It's not, you know, it's not terribly similar. Oh, god damn it. What? Is it on top of the plateau? Oh, there it is. It's different. That's one way of putting it. It maintained the ATB gauge thing, so like it's all relatively the same as it is now, like of wait till the bar fills up and then, you know, do attack, and attack costs this stuff. But the only real difference is like you have a shield and you can block attacks and you can move around, so like you can dodge. Not terribly like what one would consider a dodge so much as it's slowly walk around and kind of get the fuck out of the way, more or less. There is a lot more towns as far as Lightning Returns is concerned. Like, that's kind of where a lot of it is, and a lot of NPCs. I can't say all of the quests that you're going to get are terribly interesting. It really depends on, like, if you're into it or if you're not, you know? It's one of those things. But I'd say 13.2 is probably the one that's the closest. And it has open world mechanics, and again, random enemy encounters, and again, friendlier battle system generally speaking. And Lightning Returns is kind of a little bit of the black sheep of the trilogy, I guess. The only real problem that you may know already is with Lightning Returns you have to have a time mechanic, and that's a little... It's not as well fleshed out as Majora's Mask. That's the best way I can say it as far as a way to put a parallel. But that one you can pretty much get through without like having to do a terrible grind. So you can pretty much go straight forward on that one. And 13.2 is fine. It's got a mechanic where like you only have 2 party members, and you can make your third party member any monsters, generally speaking. And they kind of are functionally the same as like everybody else on 13, like a Saboteur, Synergist, Ravager, Commando, so on. It's just a matter of like, well, now you have access to like 100 party members that are all like sometimes better, sometimes substantially, sometimes, you know, vaguely. So, it's, you know, it's whatever. I don't necessarily recommend the trilogy to many people, because, you know, it's definitely not for everybody, that's for sure, but, you know, a certain type of person such as myself, I'm quite fond of it. But I guess a lot of, like, your wholesale value is going to be a lot of, like, if you care about the characters or you don't. Why did I just fucking use that cutscene? Where did it just place me? Oh. Oh, okay. Fair enough. What's my TP gauge? Oh, fuck it. Um, that's a very difficult question. Um, I'm probably gonna get a lot into that my next stream, honestly, because I've been kind of having to be playing touch and go with like letting cutscenes happen and not like having to, you know, scramble and talk all over them, all over the place, all too heavily. But I just kind of played 13 in particular at a very difficult time in my life, so it's one of those like comfort games, I guess you could say. Like, I definitely recognize its faults by every like measure, and I'll even go as far as to say like I have quite different taste from those people for sure. Oh, for fuck's sake! But it's, you know, I don't know. It just, I played it at the right time, I guess, is a way to put it. And I just kind of needed a nice little cheesy, you know, I guess you could say pseudo. Okay, I just got fucking clocked.
And so it ends.
It's a pseudo like game that's very cheesy, like an anime or something akin to that, I guess you could say. As far as everything else, like, I kind of also give it a little bit more leeway, perhaps, for many reasons. But also because like the game also went for a really shitty development cycle, because some of it has to do with like how they were handling Final Fantasy 15 at the time, and you know, this and that and a little bit of everything. And you know, I kind of take victories where I can get them. Like, the game looks fucking pretty, generally speaking. Some of the cutscenes are pretty cute and have some charm to them. And, you know, I kind of take it into consideration, like, this was a game that came out, like, near 2010, and, you know, did pretty damn good for a game from 2010 as far as, like, graphical fidelity and, you know, everything else. Am I gonna get an ATB gauge for her? Please say yes. Not if I fucking go to the wrong tree. Oops. But yeah, I guess I'm a little strange. I take some victories where I can get them, I guess. Of just like, hey, that's pretty, this is cute, this is fun, this is novel, whatever. It's definitely a game that's like, I don't want to say it's better to watch, because I know there are people that don't particularly enjoy it from that perspective either, which is pretty valid. See, is ATV over here? Yes, lovely. Oh, okay, push. But yeah, the battles definitely slog on quite a bit, and it doesn't really help with, like, how heavily they throw, like, scaling enemies at you, and, like, the resources that you have. And some of the other problem is, like, you can kind of mess up your skill trees to a certain point. Not, like, infinitely, because, you know, the answer is always, well, just grind your boat. What is this thing? Is it? Oh, God damn it, Hope. It's like they'll give you access to, like, bar fire or bar thunder, for instance, like, in your skill tree. And it's, like, pretty good for the next chapter. But, like, if you decide to go a different route, then you're probably going to be at a disadvantage. So, it doesn't really help that you're not able to do, like, terribly unique playstyles. And you're just kind of, like, gonna have to deal with the sins you got. The money thing, as I'm sure you noticed with Gil, is, like, absolutely horrendous. The level upgrading weapons system and, like, accessory system is not terribly great either, and, like, pretty much not explained at all. Alright, you. But yeah, I don't know. Despite all that, I have bad taste, what can I say? But I will still give a little bit more defense as far as 13.2 is concerned, where it's, like, a little more well put together, a little more well-rounded. It's definitely not perfect, and it's still, again, it's like if you don't like the characters, you don't like the characters, and that's you know, that is as it is, I guess. Oh, I didn't put anything else. Well, hello there. Welcome to me messing up my skill trees. She's finally getting accessories up. No, see, you know, not terrible. You're honestly doing a better job than me. I've been putting shit on like once every chapter, and I'm just like, all right, time to leave. So, no, I entirely get that. Like, this fight right now, I've not even made paradigms. I made one paradigm for this side. I've just been using the defaults, just because I've been trying to challenge myself, because I've played this game more than enough, so... I was like, you know what? Why not, you know... I guess handicap myself, because I'm a fucking masochist, apparently. But, I don't know. I think it's a game that's worth playing, though. Like, in regards to just being like, so you can say that you've, you know, played them, I guess. And, you know, you can say you don't like them, I guess, and say that you tried it. Okay, now my controller got disconnected again. God damn it. Okay, and is it gonna... It does it after everybody's already dead. Swell. Good lord.
And so it ends.
But yeah, no. As far as like shopping is concerned, it's so gibberish. And half of it has to do with just, again, probably like very unfinished, unpolished mechanics, because the game was not great with development and all that. Oh jeez. Let's get that out of the way. There we go. Oh, he put fucking slow on there.
Change of plans. Feeling nervous?
Oh, okay. Come on. Oh my god. Well, this is going well.
Time for another approach.
Fuck. I will say this, though. Chapter 9 may be fun. Oh my god. But there's going to be a lot of bloody enemies. And it may be worth your time fighting them, because you might get stuck at a boss. And it sucks. Because, like, your choices really more or less are... You fight every enemy you come across, and you'll be well leveled and, like, have what you need and whatever. Or alternatively, you just kind of get to the boss and skip everything. And if you do that method, you can do it, but you're gonna have a hard damn time with the Chapter 10 boss, because... Or Chapter 9, rather. That boss is kind of notorious for being, like, really, precise and, like, a little bit of a skill check, I guess, you could say. Because if you just don't have, like, health, if you don't have defense, if you don't have a certain party type, he'll just wipe the fucking floor with you. And, you know, naturally that's when you just go to YouTube and just look up a fucking guide, which, you know, valid. But yeah, after that, the game just keeps on, like, straight up kicking up the skill cap and skill curve. And really, just making a mess of everything. Oh no. I mean, I don't blame you, but Godspeed. It's not terribly fun. There is chapter 7.
Just another battle.
Yeah. Chapter 7's a really good chapter to skip battles. If Chapter 7 is the one with Hope and Snow, then yeah, that's an entirely valid battle to skip. Or thing to skip. It's not great. And like I said, once you get to the open world, it's like some of the problems are fixed. you get some level of side quests. Side quests are just like literally just bounty hunts, more or less, which like isn't terribly, you know, immersive. It's just more of the same. But you know, if you want a challenge, if you get to that point of the game, I suppose. But I can understand wanting to just kind of rush through it and just get the game over with, you know. But even then, you're still gonna kind of get a little bit of an XP curve. So, the only thing I could really recommend is like sell some of your money and upgrade weapons, honestly, and get a little bit ahead, because you might get a little bit danger zoned. I can't say I really recommend leveling up accessories, because by the time you level it up, you're gonna get it outclassed by a tier above it. That's just probably gonna be dropped from an enemy or a chest or something. I still have to. God damn it. Come on. I'm not gonna get a single preemptive strike. Good lord.
You looking at me?
Alright. Saz. I would recommend that whenever you have Saz and access to Saz, definitely upgrade his signatures. Because he has haste, which is why my ATB gauge is red. And haste kind of makes life infinitely easier. And later on you'll be getting access to like accessories that just give you haste at the start of battle. Which is a fucking godsend. And it certainly expedites things and makes things go a hell of a lot faster, you know?
Time for another approach.
Oh dear, she's gonna die. Maybe not. She somehow dodged that by being airborne because of launch. That's pretty good. Good lord. Alright, Zads. God, they're fucking so tanky. This is awful. I'm so not fucking prepared for any of those. Oh,
Stay calm.
come on. Zaz is fucking dead. Oh, fucking hell. Curses. Come on.
Keep the enemy off balance.
There we go. Alright, now I should be able to take on this fucking side quest. Good lord. Okay, so that's a very good fucking question. So I'm gonna give you a very long answer that might be very confusing, so please call me out. Excuse me. So you're absolutely right. Every character gets 8 weapons. So 8 characters, 8 weapons per character, 6 characters, and everybody has 3 tiers of weapon. So Blaze Fire Saber, when you get it from level whatever, it'll have a black star, like so, for like the Connoisseur catalog right here. And you're able to use a synthesis item, like Mithril or like Scarletite, Uraninite, Minarstone, Cobalite, Rhodalterite, Millerite, so on and so forth. So once you use that, it'll turn the Blaze Fire Saber, for instance, with Lightning as example, into Lionheart, for instance. And Lionheart will be like level 20 by default, or like whatever the level after the star was. And then you're going to have to get that sucker all the way up to like level 60 or something. And same thing, it'll be like Lionheart Black Star, which means it's max level. And then after you get I want to say it's dark matter. It could be, it's a case-by-case thing, but whatever the case, let's say you get dark matter, and congratulations, now you got ultimate weapon for lightning. So, to get to the actual answer to the question, yes, all 8 of her weapons, if you get them to tier 3, they will be named Ultima Weapon, and they will be, Ultima Weapon. However, and I can't give you a perfect example, but I'll give you the best I can. So, Snow has a weapon called Paper Tiger, and it makes him have jack shit strength and magic, but he gets, like, an exorbitant amount of HP just because that's just the passive to the weapon. A better example I can do that I do have here is Vanille's Belladonna wand. So she has the improved debuffing passive on the wand itself, and when you get that to tier 3 to get her Ultima weapon, it will be carried onto that tier 3. So if you want to have Vanille be primarily your saboteur, well, there you go. Otherwise, I mean, you can have her be your commando, your healer, your mage, to a certain point you can have her be whatever you want. I will say, though, that there is a little cheeky thing that kind of goes unnoticed. There is characters with character-specific abilities. So, Vanille will have a saboteur-only to Vanille ability. She'll have Death, which I'm sure you can assume how that works if you have played any other Final Fantasies and whatever. So, like, it's not a terrible idea to choose that. As far as, like, which one you really want to go with, like, for Lightning, as an example, you really can't go wrong with any of them, honestly. It's entirely down to whatever you want. Like, Blizzfire Saber, for instance, her starting weapon, doesn't have any, passives, but, it's balanced. It's got good strength, it's got good magic, it's got more or less whatever you want. And I can't imagine that you're going to want her to be, like, Sentinel, but you can. I don't terribly recommend it, but you can. And so, like, yeah, if you're gonna really want to do it, it's gonna be a fucking time sink. So, if you're really gonna try to even get a single Ultima weapon, it's gonna be a fucking bear. And if you're gonna be crazy enough to try to get 6 Ultima weapons, then Godspeed. I'm probably gonna do the same, so, hello, it's me, the dumbass, but, it's not a terribly fun, venture. Because it requires an exorbitant amount of grinding, and it's funny because the big grinding is all about the money. I don't even know if you're gonna get one, truth be told. So, it costs, like, at least 2.5 million gil just to get one. And even then, that's sort of me pulling numbers out of my ass, sort of not. It's a neat thing to say, like, as far as, like, an accomplishment is concerned, but practically speaking, it's a fucking grind just to get one. It's not pleasant. And some of it can be down to just, like, how you decide to go about it. So, to cycle back to Vanille, funnily enough, you can just fight the really hard enemies and have Vanille as your party leader and just have her keep on casting death. And just hope to God that it insta-kills, like, the big badass enemies. And you just sell the money and, start upgrading your weapons. It's not, again, terribly great. It's a lot of RNG if you decide to go about that way. There's other methods you can take that aren't terribly great either. So, it's really, just be warned, I guess. Tier 2 you can get reasonably for all 6 characters if you want to. Again, that's entirely if you're really wanting to expend that journey and that grind, I suppose. But Tier 3 is definitely a road. And it's really like a borderline comically bad grind, and I genuinely have no idea why they kind of got away with putting the grind that bad. it would be so much better if you just got money for just fights in general, but for whatever reason, as we know, big no. I mean, honestly, not a bad way of going about it either. You're gonna be stuck at kind of a little bit of a weird impasse, though. Of like, if you don't grind, you're not gonna be able to kill enemies, and if you don't kill enemies, you can't get money to upgrade your weapon. So you're gonna be like a really weird catch-22, I guess. It's not impossible to do what you're saying. You can. You're just gonna be a little, you know, a little careful with how you proceed about that. And, you know, I kind of agree with you. I wish you could do it the way that you're saying, because, like, it would be swell to have more of a, you know, control over how you want to play it or how you want to approach it, and not immediately go down the same old RPG problem of, like, well, just grind. Because that's not terribly, like, the most interesting avenue to solve a problem, you know? But yeah, I'm telling you, that Chapter 9 boss, can't stress it enough, big spooky, big boy. But as long as, like, you strategize it right, and you just kind of keep, I don't know, jazzing things up during the fight, I'm sure you'll be fine. I mean, yeah. It gets more frantic and more chaotic, like where I'm at now. So, like, it kind of makes up for it. It feels like you're having to juggle, like, bloody everything with how much bullshit's going to be going on later. But, no, I get it, I agree. 13.2 has a little bit more micromanaging, but not terribly much more. The skill trees and, like, the grinding and that is fixed quite a bit. Like, the skill trees are a lot more streamlined, and you can get to abilities a lot easier and not have to kind of get a bunch of stuff that you don't want, really. Okay, third time's a charm. Or fourth, whatever. Or just a preemptive strike. Okay. Or not. See, that's kind of the big $1,000,000 question, ain't it? Because I have the faintest idea where they're going with 16, like everybody else. I don't have a single idea. And I don't want to sit there and just, like, be like, well, they're probably going to go back to how they did in 15. Because that feels like the easy answer. But I don't think it's terribly impossible for them to actually do that. Because it's like, they did it once, you know? Like, the hell wouldn't they just use the same outfits or whatever? Yeah, there you go. Alright, Odin, what's up? Oh, Odin's already being fucking assaulted. Oh my god.
We do this together.
See, that's what I'm kind of worried about. Stranger of Paradise still seems like it needs a little bit more work under the hood and a little bit more customization options. Bonk. If I had to guess, though, it's probably going to be open world, though. They're going to enjoy the PS5 and, like, the expansiveness of that. And they're probably going to try to make something really big and really, as always, big scale and over the top and grandiose, if I had to guess. But as far as battle is concerned, I haven't... Okay, goddamn. I haven't got the faintest. I didn't get a single bloody one of them. Oh my god. Wait, did I? Did I? Good lord.
Thanks.
I kind of am at the point where, like, I don't think it would be a terrible idea if they went back to, like, oh dear Fang, oh dear Fang, oh dear Fang. if they started doing like some spin-offs or like having a side franchise going on where they're like back to just the basics, you know, turn-based combat and, you know, whatever. But I think that's where they kind of relegated all their eggs into like Bravely Default and, you know, the handheld games. Or Octopath Traveler for that matter, actually.
And so it ends.
Yeah, and it also doesn't help because you're gonna get the price drop as well, huh? I am big brain, so sadly I am console gamer. Well, okay. I guess I'll go fuck myself. I'm just a console gamer just because of, you know, simplicity and expenditure and expenses of PC, you know,
Thanks.
God, all that. He's doing a fucking courtship dance. God damn it, that explains everything. Oh my god.
Thank you.
It just seems like we're gonna be getting like, ooh. Oh my god. This is hell. Do that.
Odin.
I was gonna say, it feels like we're kind of gonna just get a more like adult version of 12, based on like the trailers, and like looks like we're going back to the Renaissance stuff again, instead of futuristic Final Fantasy. Which kind of surprised it took them as long as it did.
Shake the ground.
Fuck. This is not going pretty well. Oh, he's already lost his stagger trade, too. Oh,
The storm is here.
oh, this is not gonna work. And it's gonna be really loud. Oh! Ow. Not enjoying that.
Until next time.
Oh, we can't rush this, can we? Oh, get one out of here, please. God damn it. Is that what it was? Was it lapping?
And so it ends.
I'm kind of surprised that you hear you say that you like 12 and you're kind of having as many gripes with 13, because, you know, birds of a feather, I guess. And yeah, Ebola Wants a Hug has been playing Type 0 literally the past couple days, so he's the person to talk to about that. And he's going through the agony of getting crushed by it. How he's been getting crushed, that's another story, I don't know. But yeah, he's been having some good times. Let's see. Have you just been like on a big Final Fantasy quest at this point? Of just kind of like saying, fuck it, I'm going to complete all the fucking games. Fair. I'll give you that. It was more focusing on like combat to a point, and also like, yeah, I mean, you're right, you do have talent and abilities. But don't you want to get back to Final Fantasy X? Don't you want to have a sequel to 10 too? More dress spheres this time? The series in reverse? Oh dear. Well, Godspeed with that. That's gonna be a really funky road when you start getting to the really old stuff. I don't think I need to tell you this, but I would not terribly recommend getting the sprite remasters that they just released on Steam for the early games. Oh no! Leave Mystic Quest alone. There's nothing wrong with Mystic Quest. It's simple, but it's fun, goddammit. Dragging my Mystic Quest in the mud like that. I hope bloody not. Oof. But allow me a retort then. Getting the 100% run of Final Fantasy X too then. Now that's a fucking time. Cactus. Oh my god. I mean, 15's not that bad to 100%. 100%ing fucking 10-2, I'm sure you know the preciseness of it, surely. Of like all the different ways you can kind of mess it up and just be like, well, I guess I'll go fuck yourself now. Uh, 10-2 is just like my big bear of like, this is not okay. And I love completing games, that's my big thing. Completed 13, which was like a bear. But, yeah, no.
Wide open.
See, I still like the story. I don't have any terrible problems with, like, 15. My only issues with it is, like, when nothing is going on, it's just kind of like generic open world number 53 or whatever. And again, I give it some leeway just like I do with 13, because it went through a hell of a fucking... It went through a hell of a development cycle, so like, I entirely, you know, sympathize and I understand. Oh dear. I also just kind of thought it was very strange, like, some of the weird stuff that they did in it. Like, the Assassin's Creed crossover. For Origins, that was an even weirder choice yet, a Assassin's Creed crossover. 1013C is not any better, it has a Mass Effect 3 crossover. No! We don't talk about comrades, I have a video for you. It's literally the first tutorial section where you're in the car riding to the first mission. I literally fell through the fucking car. And my x-axis was just riding along with the car the entire time. It's just a waking nightmare. It's very grindy. I don't recommend comrades. I recommend playing it, giving it a go, assuming that people are even playing the bloody thing. Because you need people. Doing that solo with like AI is not a good time. It's not terribly gripping, it's not terribly exciting, it's rather weighted towards having people naturally, as one would expect. Oh, bonk. No. And it's also bloody glitchy as well. It was something I was kind of like, oh, this is novel. Like, oh, a multiplayer Final Fantasy, you know, thing that I guess are doing. That's not... Okay, fuck them off. That's not an MMO. But, yeah, it got a little bit too grindy to kind of I guess, justify its existence, I guess. And it didn't seem like it really supported it a hell of a lot. And again, it's because Square being Square and everything that happened with the director of the game and all that stuff. Me. I fucking died. Oh my god. Oh god. Why would you dare remind me of that? God. I'll give you that. At least you had more, like, skin in the game and, like, good ideas of approaching it. Okay. Get the fuck out of this fight. Bad. Bad. Fucking comrades. That's the thing that I pushed so far out of my mind. I wonder why. It didn't even help with like the way that they had a DLC model on that game as well. And especially if I'm gonna have a gripe with any of those DLCs at all, episode fucking Gladiators. It's the most unnecessary thing in the world. It was kind of neat, like having a little bit of a different playstyle and like, you know, this and that, but like, man, it really did not feel like it really needed to exist terribly. Yeah, and that's kind of what the problem was with all of them. Like, they're all really good. It's just, it would have been swell if it was part of the core game. Absolutely. And it just felt like it was just a George Lucas situation of, like, stuff that just got meddled in after the launch and just kind of was like, well, okay, I guess this is a director's cut now. And it really didn't help. Prompto is like probably the best example, and I'm glad that you brought that up. Prompto's like is very important with like the revelation therein. And without it, he literally just kind of shows up, and it's just like, the fuck, where were you at? And he's just like, oh, so anyways, I got a weird revelation for you. Not to mention poor fucking Rufus. Just kind of getting shafted and not having any DLC of his own to get, you know, justified, or poor Luna Freya for that matter, and hers getting cancelled as well. Not to mention Aranea just kind of being along for the ride.
Let's go.
Wow.
Out of my way.
Now that you made me think about it, God, I did not enjoy doing the fucking... Oh, what was it? The dungeons for all the weapons for the 100% run. Not swell. Not to mention when they started patching in like bosses and stuff, which were like, hey, here's a raid boss thing. See, I don't blame you. I like Aranea. She just sort of didn't get a whole hell of a lot of like character depth or anything. She just sort of was like there. She's a fun design. I didn't go as far as to say like fun presence in general.
Keep a cool head.
She just kind of fell by the wayside, more or less. She just wasn't one of the boys. No, that's whose name is escaping me, but Aranea is the Dragonlance girl. Isn't it your... No, that's somebody from an entirely different thing. I don't know if I can remember. There is a big problem with 15 though, and this is going to be a little bit more inside baseball, but it was supposed to be Final Fantasy 13 versus, and naturally that was supposed to be a conflicting franchise with 13. The thing is about that, the logo of 15 was not supposed to be Luna Freya. As fun as that whole thing is. It was originally supposed to be the goddess of the game, Etro. And Etro just kind of was like straight up pushed out of the game and like no reference, no existence, you know, see ya. And Etro then, I guess they kept the plans, changed the plans, did this or that, but Etro is in 13 too. So I guess the 13 franchise decided to maintain it, and 15 decided to drop it. For better or for worse. But yeah, it's just sort of a weird thing that sort of happened. And it's just another one of those, what the fuck is Square Enix doing? This needs to stop. And then everybody slowly decided, no, I think I'd rather play Type 0. Oh, get him. Bonk. Lovely. I mean, it could be. Anything's possible. Because Square Enix. Okay, let's see here. 60, bloody thousand, not even 64. I was close enough to the mark, I'll take it. That's a W in my book. Come on! Excellent. Can you sell it for every year? But fuck you, I like the counter though. Okay, and I need to buy... This is great. No, I can't do that. I need to go to... Yes. Okay. Now we're finally being big. Big bad wolf. Okay, very good. Alright, let me do...
Oh my god!
Well, thanks for
I've
following.
hit the mother load!
And I'm sorry for the chaotic fucking following alert. Oh, god damn it. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, Cactus, this is all still your fault. Oh god damn, how many levels is this? Bro. Now I'm just wasting XP at this point. Oh my god. This is awful. Is it level 28? Seriously? For Christ's sake. I don't even have what I need. Ugh. I feel that lightning, Jesus. Looking at me like that. I don't know if that's gonna terribly help me or not. I just want to know why the fuck the frogs are so goddamn resistant to everything. Oh, really? Cactus was talking about mods yesterday. That's always a thing you could explore. Which, even then... I'm gonna do something really dumb.
We can get through this.
Fucking hell, 74 HP.
Thanks.
Yeah, and like, he tried to explain to me about the rebalancing the combat thing. I'm not sure if that's really in your favor or like not. Otherwise, if you get like stuck at a certain point, I'm sure there's save files out there of people that have already grinded if you want to do it that way. Because it's not anything that you really should feel any guilt for about like wanting to save your time and not grind. Yeah, he told me about the 4K mod, which, yeah, I can understand that the shadows would be pretty much the only thing. That does make sense. Alright, let's see. Fucking frogs from hell. What is power circle? What the fuck do I want a physical power? What the hell do you mean? That's also not terribly great. Oh dear. Resist damage by 5%. Why is that not on you, boy? Alright, I need to... Good lord. Let's see. This is awful having to find this damn thing. Oh, is a mod to bump up the sound of the music? I don't terribly mind that. But, also, it's pretty fucking loud as is. So, I can't say I entirely get that.
Back off! Huh?
That's how it works. They're scared of children. Oh, Snowhead fucking slow. God damn it. Ow, 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 ow. God damn it. Oh, twice as loud. And that seems like a meme. That's arguably too loud. Even like coming out of your TV, that seems way too bloody loud.
Anytime.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, yeah. especially with battle music too. That's the last thing that you want twice as loud, now that I think about it. That's not great.
Anytime.
Oh god. Yeah, that's how long it takes to grind. And get grindy enough to get to the final boss, but congratulations on beating it. And yes, the disclaimer is, I'm one of the few that actually likes this game. Yes, I know it has a lot of problems. I just so happen to be a mushy-gushy different breed of human being. But so far we're in hell. So it seems like you're better off than me actually finishing the damn thing. Oh dear. Snow, please. He's gonna fucking somehow manage to die to this, isn't he? Lightning's at least finally doing damage now, which is nice. Albeit with bravery and electric. Oh dear. Maybe not terribly a lot of damage then. And lovely. Alright. Please let me preempt you. Oh, bollocks. God damn it. Oh, 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 oh. God damn it. It's Cactus, it's still your fault. You know what you did. I love how provoking him is actually making the chain big go. That's ridiculous. Oh, he's using Vendetta.
Thanks.
Well, welcome to the club then. I get it. I've also had the misfortune of 100%ing it, so I understand the gripes with the combat, absolutely. Good for you. I'm planning on doing the trilogy, so do with that as you will, but yeah, 13-2 is a lot more streamlined and a lot better as far as, like, streamlined combat is concerned. Have you gotten terribly far into it yet? If you can even know, like, how to, I guess, describe where you are if you know any points of reference. Because I know location names are, like, you know, gibberish. I'm not gonna have 3 TP gauge after this, am I? Maybe. Oh. Is that a yes? No. The urge just to use a Fortizol and Aegis-All is so strong. Wait, I know what I can do. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. There, problem solved. Wow. That's one way to go about it. This is gonna be awful, and I'm gonna love every minute of it. Oh, this is gonna be brilliant. Oh, please give me a preemptive strike. Oh, god damn it! Why did I have to get an actual preemptive fucking strike? God damn it, dude. You fucking kidding right now? God, now all hell is breaking loose. Oh my god, what have I done?
gotta win this.
Gotta choke about the man and leave him back. Quite a bit. Guess I'll go in area. Okay, yeah, I know where you are. Alright, very good.
Not so far.
Yeah, you're gonna like what's coming up then. You're in a pretty good spot. Like as far as fun stuff coming up and all that good stuff. I didn't kill a single one. That's awesome.
Time for a check.
I don't know what kind of chocobo you got, but in case you didn't know, you can get all the different. You can get 6 different chocobos. You can get a red, a blue, a green, just a normal yellow, silver, purple. I think I said red already, so red. Point being is you can get one in every roll, and if you want a very good. If you want a very good sentinel, there should be looking out for a silver chocobo. They are very good at their job, for sure. And then some. Otherwise, thankfully with 13-2, as you might have noticed, like, you really don't need to terribly, you don't need to terribly grind too much. It's there, but it's not nearly as bad as 13, as you might have noticed by now. And naturally, you can be like me in my first playthrough, and just have a straight-up chocobo army and just raise hell. And you will be getting a lot of other very cute little silly things you can throw them. This is hell. That's right. You might want to, like, it's up to you if you want to really get into it or not entirely. But you can, like, look up YouTube videos, and you can, like, find the best way to build each one, if you want to. That guy still is staggered, that's lovely. Otherwise, you can also keep an eye out for the DLC. I don't know if you already have it or, like, if it's even a reasonable price, truth be told. But the DLCs, as far as, like, an introduction to that is concerned, they're all very bloody hard. Probably by design. So if you want a challenge, they're pretty much all raid bosses, honestly.
Let me in on the fun.
And bonk. But the chocobos are very good for those bosses, though, which is what I was getting to. But chocobos are honestly very solid to have throughout
More like it.
a majority, if not all, of the game. There's honestly nothing wrong with it. You can definitely get away with it. Why is this somewhat working? It shouldn't be actually working.
Rain down hell.
The other thing I should mention is, like, there is rare enemies as well, so do keep an eye out for that. They're not fun to deal with, though, so tweet that as you will. There is a really annoying fucking rare enemy in that area you're in, as a matter of fact. I can't say I'd terribly recommend chasing him down, but you could. It's not gonna be great. Oh dear. Hope, please. I beg of you.
We gotta win this.
Yeah. At the very least, the Bartano's design is neat, and the music's pretty good. And that's usually what I always use as, like, my silver lining on it. But yeah, the first time I was at the Bartano's fight, it was just misery. Just misery, misery, misery. I don't have an answer for you, but I also kind of do. There's a couple, I guess, is kind of my cop-out answer. I know you might have seen a tutorial for it, or perhaps like stumbled across it just by happenstance. So I could be just giving you information you're already aware of. Sometimes you'll find like a paradox portal, just when you're finding a random enemy encounter, and it'll just be like a little ball of, I don't know, energy, I guess, for lack of a better term. And if you just bump into it, you'll find it. There's like, I want to say 3 off the top of my head.
Quit wasting my time.
One of them is a XIII, and it's from 13, so you might recognize it from one of the side quests.
Don't want to lose, do you?
The other one is, I want to say, a cactar. It'll be recognizable when you see it, trust me. By which I mean it's not just an ordinary cactar, it's a special cactar. With a very interesting design indeed. And the only other thing I can really remind you and like recommend and advise you on is like, generally speaking, you can have every enemy in the game as a party member, with the exception, of course, being bosses, and like 2 raid bosses you also can't have because obvious reasons. The DLC though is just a bunch of Coliseum fights, and they're very bloody difficult, like I said. But you can have them on your team if you can finish it. If you can finish a single fight, you can get a chance at having them join your party. So, it's a little bit of a grind, but, you know. You can get some fun DLC characters, like old Final Fantasy VIII characters and 6 characters and stuff. Yeah. No, the cactar's pretty good, too. But yeah, that's one of them. There's a metal one as well, which you may or may not have seen. That's anyone's guess, really. And I mean, at that point, I think if you've been to Brescia Ruins, or not Brescia Ruins. Yeah, Brescia Ruins. There's a Tonberry in that area if you want a Tonberry. I'm trying to think of other classic, like, Final Fantasy fun people. Or just fun, rare enemies for that matter. I don't know. But yeah, 2's a lot better as far as grind, absolutely. The overdrive mechanics is really good, especially for those really long, bloody fights. I would definitely recommend getting like a good synergist on your team though, because most of them, when you get them in overdrive, they will usually buff the whole team and do a pretty sizable buff, so, you know, not bad. Bonk. Yeah, no, he's, I think he's considered a rare enemy if you go into Brescia Ruins, so, again, sad to say, a little bit of a grind perhaps, but he's there. He will probably one-shot you. Maybe. You know, it's a Tonberry. But yeah, you can get him on your team, and you can give him the backpack that you gave your Chocobo, and any other, obviously, accessories that you've, gotten so far. You can give them, you can unlock Saz's Afro at a certain point. So if you want to give him Saz's Afro or have your Chocobo have Saz's Afro, you're more than welcome to.
Appreciate it.
Bonk. 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 Oh, you fucking better not. Oh yeah, no, Goblin King, yes. He's one of the best synergists. Yep. Nope, that exact reason. He is, you can take him for the rest of the game if you want to. You can take him into the DLC fights, you can take him anywhere you want. Goblin King is very good. Yep. And naturally, no, that isn't to say, like, anything's viable. I mean, you know, have fun, take whatever you want. But yes, Goblin King, absolutely. If you ever run into trouble, when in doubt, absolutely, pull him out. because his buffs are absurdly good. I'm trying to think about like any really like tough fights that you have coming up in that. You don't really have any like Bartandalus level like grindy bosses in that really. Everything's just pretty, you know, as consistent as it's been so far, I guess, really. So, you know, hopefully it stays enjoyable for you. And if you're going to go through Lightning Returns, that's going to be a little bit of a different fare for you. It's very different if you don't know anything about it. That's the best way I can just kind of give you a little bit of a lead in as far as understanding that game. Oh, hope, please. Bonk.
Don't get predictable.
Oh, no, that's absolutely, again, totally valid. No. Go away. Oh my god. The fight from hell. But yeah, no, I mean, again, chocobos are entirely valid too. I don't think all of their overdrive attacks are terribly great. I think it's just damage. It's like, you know, it's not bad, but I don't think it's like incredibly high damage. I really haven't played that game in a heck of a moment, but generally you're on the right path. You're doing pretty much a good little technique to kind of keep things pretty smooth for you, which is good. Yeah, and that's kind of the best part about 13.2 is it does amend a lot of the problems of the world building of 13. 13 is really good with the world building, or excuse me, the world itself, but it just kind of, you know, keeps on trucking along and kind of keeps on, you know, the train is leaving the station as soon as you're ready to like kind of sink your teeth into something. So no, I entirely agree. I love yet again Brescia Ruins, funnily enough. The song that plays there is absolutely fantastic, and I used to just spend time just listening to it because it's just so good. Hope, please. Oh, please. Oh.
Wasting my time.
Oh my god.
Kidding me?
Yeah, Snow is just like comically fucking tanky. And just comically just like able to do that, get away with shit that he really has no right to do. I've been trying to fucking do this like as difficult as possible because I'm just stupid. So that's the entire reason why this clown fiesta in the background is going off. Ordinarily though, I'm just going to usually use lightning. Because, I mean, lightning. You know, what else do I really need to say, you know? God, they're going to summon so many of them. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, this is hell. Hell is breaking loose again. Oh my god. Oh, that's nice. I'll just do that. Yeah, so you're absolutely on the ball. 13 just kind of starts you off the game with like, so anyways, here's 15 terms that are gonna like be like very confusing and like the logistics of you're not gonna understand. Like, oh, what is a fallacy? Is it a god? Is it a machine? Is it, you know, is it a monster? Like, does it have sentience? Like, what's going on? So no, you're absolutely right. it's very front loaded at the beginning and very stinky with that. Is it a Gotham machine? Yeah, exactly. In, you know, 13.2, yeah, it's a lot more streamlined with, like, its narrative, and it's just like, so, okay, here's the quest, you know, off we go, and a merry time we'll have. It gets a little more, I guess, ridiculous when you get to Lightning Returns, but, you know, that's kind of bound to happen, but whatever. How is this working? This is making no sense, again. But yeah, 13, you know, I love it, and I recognize it has a lot of faults, especially because of combat, mainly, more than anything, really. And I look at it, I'm just like, well, you know, they had a troubled development cycle because they were trying to do Final Fantasy 13 verses and all that. You know, it is as it is. But I still appreciate it for what it is, and, you know, wouldn't change it for the world. And not to mention the visuals are, of course, gorgeous. And 13.2 does definitely maintain that as well. Sort of? So, I even got curious about that, because throughout the other streams I've been kind of like saying this and that, and I wanted to make sure that I was actually like saying the correct thing. And from what the lead dev said, he said it's essentially a machine with the powers of a god. Now, you know about, obviously, Bartandalos, and, you know, that's that. But, I'd say Bartandalos is, like, the exception to the rule, as you know, and, you know, spoilers ahead, all that. But, I think he's just a machine masquerading as a human. So, other way around, I think? Maybe? I don't know, there's really, you know, no conclusivity one way or the other, you know? It's just like, Bartender was bad, you know, job done. Oh. You gonna revive him, boy?
Look at me.
You're not gonna revive him, are you? Oh dear. Oh, enough of that. Okay, let's not challenge everybody. Good lord. Oh. Is this one of the green ones? Yes. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well. You're gonna have a good time with 13-2. You're doing it right. That's all I can say on that. No comment on anything else. Just, you're gonna have a good time.
Let me in on the fun.
Bonk.
Your time.
That guy's still getting juggled, oh my god. Oh, you miss everybody? And Ultima. Yeah. No, it's good.
What a sweetheart.
No, I appreciate it, you keeping it vague. But no, I get you. It's very cheeky. So I know exactly what you mean. This is going places. Oh my god. No, please. Yeah, he halves physical. Oh my god. This is awful. Oh, please. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you seem to be marathoning Final Fantasy and having a hell of a lot on your plate, huh? Have you been playing 14 long? I unfortunately, I know surface level of 14 naturally, just I haven't, you know, subscription money and all that stuff. Oh, you mean the Faces of Death? You mean the fucking things I'm gonna be seeing in my nightmares tonight? Yeah, they're great. This is awful. Why have I done this to myself? Stop with the provoke. We're doing entrench, goddammit. And Hope is just doing a terrible job at med. And I really should just put him on Uncanale at this point. Oh my god. They're actually not terribly bad either in 13-2, if you can get one of the frogs. I don't recall which. I think it is a... I think it's actually a synergist. The goon. Snow's not gonna be able to survive. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah, I can relate. It's why I have a very soft spot for 13. I was going through some stuff, and you know, 13 was there, and well, you know, I didn't take it all too seriously. I just kind of, you know, enjoyed my time, you know. And I can understand why other people, you know, perhaps analyze the games a little bit more, or perhaps take it a little too seriously. But no, I entirely relate. I entirely get where you're coming from. Absolutely. Alright, let me do this. Oh, hello there. Not right. Are we just gonna wreak fucking havoc on this? Oh. Fair enough. I'm gonna have to try my hand at it yet. She already go down. I'll do. Oh, this is painful. This is hell. Welcome to hell. Yeah, no, I get it. As far as, like, wanting to sink your teeth and all that. God. Did you go through Nier Automata's, expansion thing? Crossover event thingy majiggy? Because if you like 13 and those types of games, you might like Nier Automata if you haven't played that out. I will always recommend that game and sing this game's praises. Even if it is a little depressing. This is not going well. Okay, she needs to focus on healing me. It should not be going as rough as it is, and yet... She's at least got Kiraga. Oh, that's fine. God, what is going on? Oh, that's just what I needed. Well, then I don't have to convince you to like me. That's good to hear. And Shadowbringers is the most recent expansion, right? I died with a good fucking Adolin out. I don't think I've ever done that. Holy fuck. Oh, yes, I have. Yeah, that's what happened. That's right. Yeah, see you next time, dude. Good fucking god. Oh, I know. I should be playing as Hope. I should be Alexander. Not terribly inaccurate, actually, because Alexander might actually be horrible on that. This is hell. I don't know how to get a leg up on that. And snow's already going down. Oh my god. Ah, he's already gone. Oh my god. Okay. Zaz can't heal. Nobody else has haste. I can't believe I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be chaotic. And she can actually res. It's actually, as funny as that is, it's not a horrible thing. Lovely. Whoa. Wow. And the walker, got it. Yeah, I'm kind of glad to see, like, how successful it's been popping off. Because I've always been very fond of it, but I've not seen it, like, maybe get as much love as I would hope, maybe? But, no, I'm very happy to see, like, how much love and support it's been getting, because it seems like one of the better MMOs and one of the more, kind of, I don't know, I guess beginner-friendly and a lot more kind of friendlier communities, maybe? Oh my god. Hell is breaking my zone. Lightning, please. Why is my thing not doing auto battle steal? No.
You looking at me?
And yet, lightning is still somehow healing better than everybody else, and I still have no bloody idea. Yeah, I mean, it had a horrible rocky start at the beginning when it launched, when it got pretty much, like, rebooted. So, I've been really damn happy to see it, popping off. Yeah, I got bloody reborn alright. That's, yeah. I didn't even think about that. That really is what happened. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, I got reborn alright. I'm gonna just keep emphasizing no, because it sure bloody did. Never forget. I have no idea how they managed to mess all that up as well as they did. Because that's, you know, that's pretty notorious. Oh, bomb. There we go. Lovely.
What a sweetheart.
But I do also appreciate, like, naturally. I don't use paint. Oh my god.
We gotta win this.
Is this my primary focus of game right now? Wow. Wow. No, the other thing I really do appreciate about Final Fantasy is just naturally the graphics, because of course, and I mean, of course I want moogles and fucking heat seats and all that good stuff. Not to mention, again, Nier Automata crossover is pretty bloody great. Whereas, like, WoW and whatever, I've not really been able to connect with. I did have years of playing RuneScape, but, you know, who didn't really? But that would pretty much be my pole vault. I'd be pole vaulting from RuneScape from 10 years ago into, you know, 14, and, like, that feels like it'd be a hell of a jump.
Back off.
Whoa. No. Entrench it is. Go on.
Back off.
I didn't even know that they actually tied in the lore. I honestly would have figured that they would have just kind of didn't acknowledge it. I feel like that's a silly thing for me to say, but that's what I mean when I said surface level. I've been very much like, hey, it exists, it's neat, it's cute. But, you know, not really, like, actively kind of dredging it up and learning tricks of the trade or whatever. Pain, 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 pain. Slow down. No. It's definitely not right. Oh good, we have no healer. Come on, Renegade, what are you doing? If only I bought Phoenix Downs. Fair enough.
Kidding me?
The other thing I'd be worried about it would be like the logistics of like time to get a clan, time to get a guild, and all that stuff. And like that's, you know, is as it is, I guess. Okay. Perfect. But I would definitely be a lot more interested in that than any other MMO, though, that's for sure. I can say that. So, take that as my seal of approval, I suppose. Oh, my controller, please. Seriously, controller, please. Also, why'd I get fucking slowed? Really? Bro. Come on. Slow down. Oh, Fang's gonna be laying down the pin, alright.
We gotta win this.
Oh, come on. Fuck, that's slow. Oh, get him. This is a horrible idea.
Don't want to lose, do ya?
Back off. Back off.
Stay away from the summoner. Have you had a long history with Final Fantasy Sleepy NPC? Like, I guess playing any of the other entries? Even, I suppose, watching playthroughs for that matter. Ain't no shame in that. Oh, this is a bad time. This is Jackie Chan Adventures bad time. My dude has paint on him. And he's just stuck. My frog is an internal torment. He just doesn't know what to do, so he's just wandering the battlefield. Oh my god. What have I done? He's lost more than that. He's lost his will to fight. Oh, I feel so horrible for him. Let's go. Fair enough. That's neat.
Out of my way!
This is gonna be a bad idea. Very bad idea. Oh. Okay. Guess that happened. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's the fucking frog! First was 13. Still weird first choice, but I love it. I love to hear it. Alright. My stream deck is breaking. No, you're totally fine with the fucking the million Roman numerals. Okay, so 13, since I played 15, 7 remake, very good, very good. 9, very good. 10, 14 in the Cox experience, 13 too. Love it. Love to hear it. I'm sort of surprised and sort of curious on your take on 10-2 then, if like you're interested in wanting to try that or not, or if you're familiar at all, or this or that, or whatever.
Rain down hell!
Or for that matter, like some of the Pixel ones as well. Like 6 and below, of course. That's a lot of numbers.
What a sweetheart!
Frog. Frog. Lightning, please. Oh my god.
Quit wasting my time.
Pure chaos. Can I? Fuck it. I gotta know. They're not immune to bloody anything.
Back off!
And fog. Oh yeah, that'll go well. Surely. Oh. Well, cursed it.
Back off!
Someone water yourself.
Come on then!
Fair enough. I mean, 13's, you know, it certainly likes, it knows how to make a impression, one could say. It certainly has got the glitz and the glamour. Oh yeah, no, I'm intentionally doing this. This is just entirely like one of those moments of just like, no, I will beat them, goddammit. And, like, I'm just like, oh, I could grind, oh, I could come back later, oh, I could do this, oh, I could do that. But I'm just kind of, like, curious now if I can even actually do it. And so it's a terrible idea. I totally recognize it. But, like, welcome to chaos.
Time for a change.
Frog, please. Fog would be really good for a stack rank. Okay, that's not fog, but that's close enough. I don't know why their fucking HP is so low. Also, I love that I just staggered them off of Saboteur. That's ridiculous. And awful simultaneously. Oh, no? Bloody hell. Alright, fucking I'll just restart it. Yeah. I mean, it's still difficult. It's still a little bit of a commitment for people to get into.
My God.
Thanks for the follow. But you know, I mean, you get it. You understand the sentiments. People don't want to necessarily like want to give it a shot. It's a difficult game to give a shot. It's grindy. The battles are a little long. It's not for everybody. It's divisive. It's this. It's that. It's it's a little bit of all the problems. But I agree. It's definitely unique. I just wish there was like a fucking easy mode or something. Maybe not an easy mode, perhaps, but more like a way to speed up the battles, I suppose. A journalist mode.
Can't be serious.
Something just to have everything be expedited just a hair more. Okay, so I can start Saboteur, that's fine. Fog. Oh, I know what I'll do.
Back off.
Chaos. Unleashed. Why did he block my slow?
Out of my way.
Excuse me. Yeah. I mean, I try to do the same, except when it comes to, like, just unabashedly bad stuff. Which, you know, no kidding. Like, my palette of games is so bad. I have been relegated to playing so much Call of Duty and so much stuff that I'm just like, man, it sure would be swell to play a single-player game right now. Like, oh man, it sure would be swell to do an RPG that I love for the 50th time, like 13, you know? Yeah, I have had to play hours worth of WWE 2K Battlegrounds because, in truth, I fucking love it. It's awful and terrible even, and yet it's just kind of a train wreck that I genuinely cannot look away from. So it's hard for me to kind of like talk about the good things in that when it's just kind of like nothing but pure Schadenfreude, really. It is, except like it lasts like a half an hour. The shelf life on it is so short, it's kind of comical in its own right.
Time for a change.
Oh, pain. I really don't even know how I'm gonna do this. Yeah, see, Cactus is right. It's very nonsensical, and like they don't even like tell you all the controls in the tutorials. The menu has like it doesn't have any animations actually. It's genuinely just a static image that has like panels. It's like a Windows 10 Windows button taskbar. Some of the models are, shall we say, less than flattering, perhaps, for some of the superstars. And there's just a lot to unpack with that game that's just very chaotic energy. Bonk. All the bonk. But yeah, no, back to what Cactus was saying though, like, they really don't tell you tutorials, buttons just don't work sometimes. There's like a grapple system that sort of works, but then other times just says, nah, I don't think I will. It's just, it's a trip. No, I mean, I agree. Cactus and I and a couple of our other friends played it, and we played it with the intentions of, like, having a miserable time. And a miserable time we certainly did. And he's right, yeah, they have fucking classes. No, he's absolutely correct. They genuinely do. Remarkably, but they do. It's like, genuinely they have, like, skill trees. They have tiers of, like, power levels, and it's, like, to the point where if you're a lower, like, tier number, it's like, there's no competition. It's just, it's so goofy. They try to do microtransactions, and it seems like they just kind of gave up even in the fucking development of the microtransaction. It really is just, like, a marvel of a game that has no right to really exist, and yet, it certainly does. God. We got a medic. Medic. Hello. I'm doing this entirely for the memes, and this is the worst idea I've done, and I love it. Okay. Pain. Feel my pain. Or next, feel my pain. This has no right to work, and yet I love that I'm proving that this is actually working. Complete with my terrible approach on strategies and everything. I'm doing it. I'm proving it. Oh, this is awful. Oh my god. What have I done? He is not going to get out here. There's no way. All the slogas. Oh my god. It's still not sticking on him either. Oh, don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Lightning, please. Sloga, please. Why is this not sticking on him at any point? Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? Oh, it's stuck now. This is awful. Pain. Feel my pain. This is honestly still not a bad strategy. Oh. I love it how it doesn't apply to him. God damn it. Then 3 stars have 200 for chance giving items. And tier 3 weapons can be at least levels 25. That's the last thing you need for tier 3 weapons though. Unless it's for the hard mode mod. Wow. First. All the frogs are just like dazed and confused again. Oh god. This is such an awful encounter that I've made infinitely worse. What the fuck have I done? Frog! Why didn't he doing fucking work back there? And he still has paint on him, remarkably. That's really good. I've also got my ATV gauge still like filled up halfway, even though I did the thing. Oh my god. Yes. Slow down.
Not so fast.
Slow down. No pain. No pain, please. Well, now if fog can apply to this guy, then that's at least one less thing to summon assholes with. Well, I mean, I understand, like, that, but there does come a point where some of it's a little... They're not charging for the right price, I guess, is a way of putting it, you know? And some of it's, like, psychological stuff, and, you know, then you get into the whole loot box discussion, and, you know, it's like, sometimes you just want a full package for a game, you know? And not something that should have been a full package in, like, sliding in microtransactions and cut content stuff, you know? But I get it, I agree, there's some nuance there. That not everything is, you know, immediately something that should be flagged as predatory, of course. Oh god, FIFA, you're right though. Good example, I was gonna probably bring that up, inevitably. Touche. Glad that you brought it up. Lightning, please help. Thank you. J.
Time for a check.
This fight was the best. Is he doing a fucking dance? No. I mean, sure. Like, I'm more referring to, like, specific, like, they do cosmetic stuff, and the cosmetic stuff's, like, recolors, you know? So, I don't know, the whole system's a little stinky right now. It's all case-by-case basis, so, you know. Really depends on what we're talking about, I guess. You get into stuff like Grand Theft Auto 5, that's where it just kind of gets out of hand, where it's just kind of like, I'm glad people are enjoying themselves and, you know, they're paying for the support of the game, but, like, the amount of money that that thing is making and somehow still pulling in every month is, like, kind of borderline comical at this point. And I'm so out of the loop on Grand Theft Auto, nor have I really pursued that, but, like, it's just so weird how successful that's managed to become. Oh, Same. Hello. It's me. I get it. I totally can understand. I'm glad that she's just, like, now defaulting to just playing slow on one guy. That's great. So no, I entirely understand about all of that. That's why I'm a little bit more like, microtransactions, please. Please no. Because, you know, sometimes it's like, cool, new skin, new content, new this, and it's just like, no, sorry, you're gonna have to pay up. It's like, oh.
Don't want to lose, do ya?
And I think that's where most people are, and like certainly kids as well, you know. They're just in that position chronically of like, you know, either having to beg to their parents and their parents say no, or, you know, fear of missing out, and just like all that kind of stuff. It's just a very slippery slope, I guess. Well. Curse you. Wait, that one's staggered? Why was he staggered? Crisco, what the fuck? Why? Am I going to finally be able to kill the Cactus Army of the Water Cooler Kingdom of... God, this is gonna keep going on. My army of slugs. I'm gonna send you the Prince's Waffles immediately.
Don't get predictable.
Pain. Slow down. No, I mean that's a really good take. That is a absolutely very valid point. Yeah. There is still the problem of like crunch culture at Rockstar and stuff like that though. That needs to maybe get a little under control. But, yeah, you know, they're definitely delivering on stuff that people want. So, you know, as long as people are, like, willingly looking at a microtransaction and, like, or a microtransaction or any sort of digital content for that matter and being like, yeah, this is what I want, and, you know, feeling like they're making an informed purchase, I'm all for it. It's just like with Fortnite, it gets excessive to the point where, like, sure, I'm a fan of Street Fighter. It's like, okay, good. Now I have to buy like 5 Street Fighter skins, you know? And then it's like, well, oh, good. Now they're adding Batman skins. And it's like, oh, good. Now I have to buy 5 more. And, you know, it's just this whole, you know, mental warfare thing. I got no spoils from that. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Just kidding. I hate it. Oh my god. That was awful and not worth it in any way, except it totally was. Oh, that was lovely. It did it. Point proven, goddammit. Yeah, combat combat's fine. Wow. And I got, whoa, actually, no, I got Redelta right. Matter of fact, that might actually let me proceed my weapon. That might be a bad idea. Yeah, no, I understand. Oh, I already have her off, right? Oh. Fooey. That I'm a dumbass? Part of it is, like, I should not have been taking that quest at all. Because that was quest 16, and it was a B tier. And, like, everything else is just D tier. Okay, well, that one's a little bit of an exception. Okay, also, goddammit. Oh, goddammit as well. But, like, I really shouldn't be doing any of that. Because I still haven't even gotten to, the cave. And I don't know how else to really describe that. I mean, here, look at my map. I haven't gotten to thing. Oh, where am I going? Where is the bloody direction? I'm right there. Okay, so right here. Yeah, I haven't even touched the next area after the Ark's Deep. So I've been just, like, kind of curious about, like, how much I can kind of stretch things without, like, having to upgrade weapons, without having to, like, really play around with accessories all too heavily. And, kind of using battle parties that I don't ordinarily use. Like, I ordinarily don't use Saz often. Oh, you're not kidding. Except I'm kind of salty because that would be like the ultimate point of like, okay, now I can grind. After taking him out, because naturally that's the teleportation stone. So getting that mission done is like the immediate thing of like, why does it have to be this fucking guy? Like, why does it have to be this one enemy? And I'm kind of vaguely curious if, you can actually poison him. I'm sure he's probably immune to poison, but I can't imagine that that would be very fun having to just sit there and just let the poison take down and do a combat clinic setup. Yep. And that's something that I never used to do. And it's fine. It's fun being a little bit more power heavy than I used to be. Because usually I just did like probably Vanille and Fang or maybe Snow. Kind of interchanging between the two really. But the minute I'm going to get Hermes shoes or speed sandals, game over. Sals will probably still hang around just because I don't use them. And especially, yeah, after you get haste on everyone else, it's like, you know, why do I want to play with poor Saz? So, I'm trying to keep things fresh for my own sake, I guess. And I'm kind of curious about the Pulsework Soldier. I know he's going to be a bastard because I know he has Aeraga. And I'm basing it off of entirely memory alone, so who knows what I'm kind of neglecting to remember there. Oh, hi, Cacti. Hello. Hi. Nope, please? No. I'm curious. I'm very curious if I can push the envelope. Hello, friend. Yeah, that's absolutely the right way to go. I've even been, like, not making paradigms just to give another self-imposed stupid challenge to myself. And, you know, look where that ended up. With us stuck in that little fucking pond for a while. And that was, you know, very worth it. And totally not just, like, me trying to make an ass of myself. Yeah, I didn't think so either. Hello. It's hard to guess, he's probably immune to everything. Especially this one, because I remember this fight, and I remember it not being bloody fun. I do remember his design being very cool, though. He's very slick. I remember him being, like, very silver. But I do remember he has a lot of very nasty magic. Who knows? Maybe he'll be easier, because it's just a one-on-one, I think. Unless he has the two pulse works with him.
appreciate it.
Thanks. Keep the enemy off balance. Time for another approach.
I'm still here, don't worry. That, and I'm also very impressed that I managed to kill that in one phase. That should not have worked as well as it did. I bloody thought that that was the Cactuar one, but I did not remember it being accessible right now. That seems really weird that that's accessible. Is this... That's still inactive. That's active. I think I've actually done all of them that I... Oh. No, there it is. Yep, that's it. Wop, wop. Now I'm kind of curious. I kind of remember this one being... Oh, what bloody is it? I think it's another Flan. I think it's a rematch. Oh, I can't bloody remember. I don't think it's a Seath. Nor do I think it's a Lobo. Oh, you know what? I think it's one of the fucking armadillos. Yeah, that'll be rough if that is. I do like that I managed to push the envelope, though. finish those quests, which I don't really think I should have been able to. Okay. This one better not be a behemoth. If this is the O2 one, I'm gonna lose my marbles. It shouldn't be. It's not that early. Oh. Although let's see that show my focus. The first complete is the winner. For the freedom of the sea, this fate is prize. All who tried, none have yet survived. So I guess that would make me just the first. That being a false tool for me, just need to take that goblin chief and out on the north on high plain near the range of the behemoth king. That sounds like a horrible system. That makes me wonder what they were doing while they were designing Type 0. And second of all, it makes me wonder why you even encountered that farm. Wop, 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 wop. Goblin Chieftain shouldn't be terrible, though. Oh. Also, yeah, so it just skips from 14 to 16? It's a little weird. Oh, does it use a... Okay. That's a little weird. Oh. That one doesn't sound terribly interesting. Holy crap. Had to move furniture. That was a time. Anyways, back to Unfeathered Chaos. Holy crap. Oh, PS3 era of gaming where you had to do a loading screen just to get off of a chocobo. Those were the times, huh? Bonk. Clocked me right in the damn head. Oh, this is even worse than the last set of guys. Oh, Jesus Christ. The Ruinga combo might actually still stick pretty well. It's not gonna work forever though.
Thank you.
Poor Saz, he's about to get done in. Oh, light's not too bad. Oh god. I put it on light, what do you mean? Yeah, I did it. Wow. Oh my god.
Time for another approach.
Bonk. Oh, that upset him. That's good. Oh no. Oh, I missed that goblin punch. That's good. Oh, he's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me. Get out. Get away. Get away. Get away. If it ain't one goblin punching me, it's another.
Target's a target.
These ones are a lot easier than the other fight. Why? Lightning weapon. Oh. Answer my own damn question. God, the scaling in this is so weird. Whoa, what is going on? Oh, the goblin punching to me to death. Bonk.
And so it ends.
Good heavens. Oh, let's try it again. Oh, not Crystarian. Keep that up. Keep that up. Keep that up there. How's my compromise? I'll make paradigms, goddammit. I won't grind! For all the good that poor Vinny Saboteur is gonna help right now. Although D-Shelga is not bad for right now.
Time for another approach.
That's a good time to actually in the middle of the room. Help me! Help me! Help me! I should be able to get all that off. Oh, yes.
Keep the enemy off balance.
I don't know how long Vanille's going to be able to keep up the pressure with the heals in this. This might be a little rough for her.
Thanks.
No, Saz is packing the heat, though. Yeah, she's healing pretty well. I don't know how the rest of it's going to fare, though. Ringo definitely coming in handy, though. I was kind of foretold. God, it's actually hitting all but one now. Yeah, please, get up. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That one definitely needs to get knocked out. Ring up, ring up, ring up. Lovely. Risky play, but let's see if she can't get the shell going. Oh, I got one job.
And so it ends.
Oh, is there 4 left? 4 in Chief? I think I got like 1. I don't even know. I was assuming I was gonna be like generous and say like I got 2, but I don't even know if I can go that far. I was gonna say I got the last frame before he got. Okay, so I can't get them. Never mind. Alright, vanilla. Ice cream.
Thanks.
Or Brodel Vino. What you got for me? Honestly, it wouldn't be a terrible idea coming up the chief though, no. Bad turd up. Oh my god. What is going on? Poison on him, oh my god. And I did that right in the when she had all of hers killed up. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's really good actually. I can get that guy out. He's got bravery. That's worth getting out. I was gonna say, if fucking that ruin guy doesn't just shred him, I don't know what would. Oh god. I'm keeping up the pressure pretty well though. Poor Saz is a little unfurled right now. Yeah, that was good timing. Oh, very good timing. Oh my. Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me.
Keep a cool head.
Get him out of here. Light is not airborne. I was gonna say, lightning should be fine. She can't get punched in the air. She's not fucking Jetpack Man with snow, but nope, she's just gonna take the opposite approach of just not. Which, you know, you do you do. Oh, I killed one of them again, oh my god. Oh, slow down, guy. Too much Roga. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down. Oh dear god, what is going on? It's really not the squad to do this. It's very easy if you just have a sentinel. But no. Gotta be special. Well,
You asked for it.
why does he, I still don't get the sorcery thing. Unless Goblin Punch is considered magic, in which case why? I would assume it's not. Stagger? Excellent. Lovely. Okay, so he just got Goblin Enhancement, okay. My haste finally ran out. Jeez.
New strategy.
She can just, yeah. Excellent.
Nothing personal.
Excellent. Oh, and he got him in peril. Oh no! Poor Goblin Chieftain. You're out of here, Buster. It's still so weird, like, the difficulty spikes in the different... God damn. Difficulty spikes in the different missions. Like, despite the chronology of it all, you know, they just kind of have really weird leaps and bounds. Wait. Am I about to say fuck? No, kind of there. What? I don't want Shroud. What? I was... Whatever. There. Want that stack. Poor Saz. Fucking... Spooky Frogman. From hell. Still love this design. Awesome fucking design. Very cool. I don't know. Okay, so... Am I finally getting access to the door? No. Let's see here. one of you is the odd one out and is pulsating, and I can't put my finger on which one it is. And that one on the left is, that's the cacti that we can't touch. After a very long bloody while off that. I think we have actually cleared all of them out until we get into the narrative. Yeah, that might actually be right. I think that's actually all of it until we get into the narrative stuff. That's pretty good. So what is it, 18? Let me do just a second of research. So, oh my. Okay, so the door that I welcome back. I did. I had to mute Mike because I had someone in the room, but I beat Roboboy in the first try, remarkably. Staggered him once, and he went down like a something. So that was pretty nice. So this one is mission 30, so I can't get to the fun area till mission 30. And I don't have access to 18 yet until we get into the narrative tunnel. But everything else is pretty cleared, I think. Yeah, you could say that. Oh dear, I got a Japanese map. Oh, that's overwhelming. Hello. Ooh. Hello. I'm pretty content that I got the fast travel unlocked, though. Yeah, I mean, nothing's really truly my strong point. Welcome to the stream. You're gonna learn that real fucking quick. I'm just an arbiter of fucking chaos and just buffoonery, more or less. I'm conflicted. And also, there's a weird thing on that thing. You know, the thing on the thing. I'm quite conflicted because I'm kind of half tempted to push into the cave. Oh, God, don't tempt me. Fucking villainous man. Get away. I am being in the strong point. Are you sure I'm not just like strong bad? Or perhaps strong sad? Or perhaps dated internet references that no one in their right mind should get? I'm kind of in disbelief that I'm kind of disbelief that they make you wait till mission 30 to get that area. Because that's a lot. And that's a lot more than I kind of remember. So I understand why, because I know that area is very tough. Oh, okay. That was a pretty good animation. But I don't recall it being like that level of just like, no, you will not see this content, sorry. Because that's like a interesting little unique area that seems like it's kind of tucked away in like, I guess, late game content, rightfully so, I suppose, really. I guess I'm just still kind of surprised at how late game it really is, I guess. Yeah, no kidding. Also a good describer of my stream, really.
New strategy.
He should be fine. Did I ever... I'm also kind of dreading going to the tunnels, though. But I'm sure you know why.
That's how it's done.
Both because of the bombs, the pulse workers, and... just this and that, I guess. The area after that I really don't mind. Really? I mean, that's could have to do with a lot of things, really. They're not really pleasant to stagger, really. Oh, I'm completing missions, alright. I do want to do 100% run. I'm going to do a little bit of Treasure Hunter. I don't know how much on stream I'm going to do that. Because I understand, like, sitting there just fighting Adamantoris and Shalongwise is not, like, the most, you know, brilliant content in the world. But if I'm going to do it, I might stream it here and there for just some chill streams. But, yeah, I'm also kind of doing, like, self-imposed challenges of, like, trying to not do, like, the best party members, necessarily. And, it's going places. God. That's a feels bad, man. But as far as, like, the, completing missions are concerned, I have done all 18 in the beginning area without even getting into the caves yet, so... do with that as you will. Oh, no, 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 no. I have beaten this game way too many times, I'm afraid to say. And I'm one of the very few fans that's, you know, very fond of it. So, also do with that as you will. Really need to push her tree. Yeah, it's pretty, except for my PC's, like, not perhaps the most high-end thing in the world, so it's kind of like, you know, the frame rate's going to start going really crappy when it's going to expand even more than it already has. I really need to give her Fog and Pain. And I really need to just give her a bunch of HP. Alright, medic girl. Poor Saz. Yeah, I feel it. I'm PS3 all the way. My PS3 stopped working years ago, so this has been like quite a fun little nostalgic romp. And also kind of fun that I've had such weird memory of like really particular things without playing it for such a long time. Ooh. Are you trying to bait me with the growth egg? I know exactly what mission you're referring to, and I know exactly what hell you're trying to open. So I'm unsure if this is trying to be like a little bit of a trick question, but have you by chance beaten this game before? And have you perhaps gotten the growth eggs yourself before? and I suppose while the stream's delay is doing its thing, I guess. I have gotten the growth egg, and it might come as no surprise if you're in the know about my methodology. Used to be just like, okay, let's just use Vanille, put on Belladonna Wand, and just use Death, and that be the end of that. And as you may know, not the most fun method, but usually what I did, I might have actually fought them for realsies at a certain point, and if I had to guess, I probably did Fang and Snow and probably Vanille, maybe Hope. It would depend on whether they are. Ooh, okay. So, you finished Chapter 11, okay. I have to think about where the Chapter 11 endpoint is. I have an idea, but it's just like the end of the game starts kind of blending together. It really depends on how much you want to do. Have you by chance completed mission 30? I don't know if you're playing it, like, have it accessible right now, or, you know, have an answer for that. I'm assuming that you have. Boss on the bridge? Yeah. Okay, I thought so. I wasn't sure if it was that or the cutscene after that, but yeah, that's fair. Right, lovely. Right, let's get you figured out. Strength by 50 is fine. Whatever, who cares? You can win. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I was gonna say, I was wondering if you unlocked the Titan area or not. But no, you already know. You're absolutely, you're very good. You're very in the know. So I'm not gonna get into spoilers, but I will say this, and this may sway you one way or the other, perhaps. There isn't New Game Plus, unfortunately, but there is a pseudo New Game Plus thing, if you will, where after you beat the final boss, you will unlock everything in terms of like the Crystarium tree. So the Crystarium tree does not fully get unlocked until you beat the final boss once. And I'm gonna go on a limb and say that Vanille's Saboteur skill is unlocked after the final boss. There's a chance it might not be. It might be unlocked at the beginning of Chapter 12. It might be gotten at the end of Chapter 12. I would say you'd have to... I can actually look it up for you. That's no problem. But even then, it's still a lot of CP, which I understand is kind of a problem. Okay, a long way to go. Okay, so then that's good then. Yeah, if you have not defeated the last boss in Chapter 11, you won't have access to death yet. So you should have access to it right now, assuming that you did finish that boss, which I'm assuming that you did based on what you said. But yeah, if you want to, I mean, you can do the Vanille strategy, put on Belladonna 1, and that gives you a little bit better chances. It's not terribly better, but it increases it. Well, there you go. Good for you. I know it's not really fun to do, though. I know that's a hell of a grind. Yeah, I know. Honestly, that's the best strategy. I would recommend putting on Snow and maybe Fang, and you just sit there and you just play as Vanille's party leader and you just spam Saboteur. It's not terribly great. Yeah, I know. I entirely get it. It's fucking bogus, and it doesn't get any better when you start trying to like farm Shalongwise and stuff. Alternatively, if you really just want to like farm up and like just become a god, I mean, you could try to do the cheese strategy for Adamant or Shalongwise and farm them a little bit. Well, the 2 Sentinels thing is only gonna, like, give you more time for survivability, like, give you more castings of death. It's not a high chance of it popping. The problem with that, then, is you're gonna have to kill the little Orochis, and they're not bloody fun to get either, so... You can do that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Medic. The problem with that is you're just gonna want to make sure that they don't get punched in the face. And you want to make sure the Saboteur is doing everything. So, I mean, it's all RNG, I'm sorry to tell you. It's absolutely frustrating, and I'm gonna just give you a gentle little nudge and say, dear God, the rest of the missions that you have to do are none too pleasant either. Ooh. That's a good question. Maybe? Yeah, but their problem is you have like 5 seedlings, and you have the Orochi itself. Or Orochi, whatever his name is. So, you have like a couple things that could go wrong, you know? Otherwise, if you, if you just run it...
Well, I guess there's no rush.
How do I put this? I would recommend this. If you have speed sandals or Hermes shoes, then I would recommend that, because you start the battle with haste, and that would definitely be one way to help. My controller keeps on disconnecting. This is a fun time. But the double sentinel thing is just to make sure that, like, Vanille doesn't take any hits. Like, that's the real key as far as all that stuff is concerned. It's definitely overkill. It's not something that you need to necessarily do. But it's whatever, you know. It's really whatever works, I guess. Silly as it is. But you might have to expand more on the Crystarium before you even get that, honestly. I might have done that myself as well, where I just kind of, like, threw it at a wall, and I was just kind of like, alright, I'm gonna get it before Chapter 12, goddammit. And, you know, just kind of pushed through it. Oh, I'm gonna be doing it on stream. I'm definitely doing all the missions on stream at the very least, so, absolutely. You know, I'm gonna be pretty much trying to go through this as fast as I can, so, you know, you're more than welcome to stop by and have it happen when I get there, which might take a minute, unfortunately, but, you know, I'll try to get there as fast as I can. First attempt I can't do. That I can just say immediately, unless I just stumble across, like, a fucking pot of gold in my room or something, then I sincerely doubt I will. But no, I'm definitely going to do it on stream. I've always done it the death method, but I might try to actually build a strategy, because I'm kind of curious myself. I've seen enough YouTube videos of it being done, and yet there's so much weird RNG that goes into it, and like things that can go wrong, that I'm just kind of like, I'm very curious what actually gets done. True. Did you happen to do some of the missions, Sleepy? Because I never did ask you about, like, how many missions you managed to do. I know you said you took 10 years to finally finish it.
Thanks.
So I'm sure some of it kind of fell through the cracks at a certain point.
Just another
But
battle.
you did seem to know about Egg, so you may be in the know. And you know, I kind of don't blame you, cause it's like a gamer moment, you know. Fair enough. Well then, I'm sorry for both of you then, cause both of you haven't seen the final mission. It fucking sucks. It is, by all accounts, like the super boss. 13-2 has a lot more super bosses. But 13 super boss is just absolutely stinky time. And requires a lot of Sentinels. You need to have everybody on Sentinel. You need everyone line like max level. Even then, you need like some really good accessories. Not necessarily ultimate weapons, but it wouldn't hurt. And the irony is the accession that you get from him is even bloody greater. Yeah, it's not good at all. It's kind of funny more than it is anything. But there's some charm in it, I guess. If by long you mean over thousands of hours, yes, it is very long indeed. I can attest personally. So, no, don't worry. You are entirely valid for not wanting to do that. It's chaotic. 13.2 is very much so simpler and much so more reasonable. Even then, I don't even think 13.2 is actually terribly complicated, as a matter of fact, actually. But yeah, you're gonna have some fun stuff. I would maybe consider going for the growth egg after Chapter 12, at the very least. If nothing else, so you can enjoy the cutscenes of Chapter 12. Chapter 12 has some fun little cute moments and kind of badass scenes. But, you know, if you still want to go after the growth egg, I mean, more power to you, honestly.
Thank you.
Just hopefully you don't flip your desk or, you know, have to go through any sort of, any chaotic trials, I guess, to finally pull it off. Oh dear, we're all dead. Oh dear, we're all dead. Saz, please. Saz, please. Well, that was very bloody lucky. I'm not looking forward to so many of the bloody missions now, though. God, it's all coming back to me. Especially all the Cease and all the Undyings. Yeah. And all this talk about 13.2's got me also really jazzed about getting to that finally. Yeah, no. Bomb?
Wide open.
Bonk. Yeah, they're right. Again, it's like if you're really gonna want to try to like beat the system, you're gonna have to do the death thing. There's not really any like literal way of doing it, because that Ochu fight is notoriously like fucking nasty. And I truthfully don't even really know why that game is like, or not that game, that fight is even like as chaotic as it is. I think it's just because the defense of the micro-chews and like just the absolute onslaught of like attack interruptions and everything that just happens in that. Good on you for platinuming Type 0. 15 I was fine with, but it started kind of getting a little bit of a grind when I started having to go through all the dungeons and that was really about it. Everything else is like relatively run of the mill. It wasn't all too terrible.
Just another battle.
Lovely. So I went the wrong way on purpose. And was it Juggernaut? Yes. Lovely. Long time no see, Juggernaut. Oh, it's a Juggernaut now. There you go, I was right. Yeah. Wow.
Keep it together.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Fuck. 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 God damn it, Saz.
Don't give up.
Well, yeah, can relate. I started kind of like inching ever closer to platinuming it. I was just kind of like, I just want this done, and I just started kind of binging and going on marathons and, you know, everything else under the sun. So I get you. All right, you. Oh.
Here we go!
God, that's awful. There was a helicopter over my house right now, and like shaking the fucking out. Holy crap. Ow. Please, no, don't do the flamethrower yet. Apparently. As far as I know, it's you, Cactus. What do you know? Oh, Jesus. Okay, we need to put on a thing.
And so it ends.
I was trying to avoid putting on Fang, but I'm gonna just have to put on Fang. That's fine. In before, let's do the Vanille Decibel. Nice meeting you too. Hopefully you get to continue joining some Final Fantasy XIII 2 soon. And I want to hear all about it, because I love some success stories of the 13 series. I will keep standing it, damn it. Ow, there goes my rib. Alright. Let's see if I can't get rid of this.
Come on then.
I am the fuck. Cactus, is this your PC? Is this what your rig is? Is it just this? Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you. AoE reduction from Sentinel. Excellent. I'll be streaming here, there, everywhere, so hopefully we'll keep in touch and ping me all about it. I'm all about it. My whispers are more than open for some Final Fantasy XIII news.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm gonna go down.
Thank you.
He's not aggroing. Oh, he is aggroing him. Look at that. Japanese bomb. Yeah, anyways. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Well, hello there. Well, this should not be working, but it's working better than it should be. That's pretty good. So he can get stuff. That's good. Saz.
No hesitation.
Lovely. Fang, what's up? What's going on, girl? What the fuck? Oh, she already got everything on him. Ooh.
Change of plan.
You know, that hasn't crossed my mind because I don't have a Switch, unfortunately. But you know what? I can't say I'd terribly mind that. So I think I'm right there with you on that.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Especially with like a lot of the grindy stuff. You know, a lot of the grand pull stuff. And not to mention like some of the missions and a lot of the accessory grinding and like treasure hunter pursuits. I can definitely see that being really good on a handheld. Oh fucking hell. Saz, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I'm gonna take it wait, well, I guess I should ask. I mean, when did you ever play 13 for the first time? Yeah. I don't even know if the Switch would be able to handle the graphics, though, because the graphics still do look pretty schwanky. Oh, did she get curse on him? Yes, excellent. Uh-oh. Oh, bloody hell. I was just gonna do game time. Fair enough. Really? Good for you. Have you turned me into a siren? Have you done all like the side stuff? You ever bothered or managed to do like all the missions? And yeah, they might have. They probably did. They probably cleaned up a bunch of the textures. This is gonna be bad.
Keep the enemy off balance.
I really should not be fighting him, right? Oh, fucking hell. Oh!
And so it ends.
Good lord. Yeah, there you go. There's also the 4K mods. Okay. Can I do Dreadnought? I can imperil him. Let me not have that Venial. Put on Venial, lose Saz, lose haste. It's a tough decision. Yeah, that can work. Yeah. Yeah. The grinding is not great. Especially because, yeah, just like in your case, you didn't really get to see, like, all the wonderfully, terribly difficult missions because they're kind of locked behind a big, fat grind, and they're all horrible, but also wonderfully terrible. So no, I totally understand. Oh, I'll just... No.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Good lord. But no, I entirely understand. You're kind of lucky, because I'm telling you, some of them are really quite foul and really lead themselves to some real fucking chaos. And like comically hard at that. Like I just had somebody join the stream a moment ago that was like gonna flip their table if I was able to do one of the missions without like utilizing the Venial death technique.
Okay then.
Yes, actually. That is the super boss. That is actually that is the final side quest. And he's a real fucking asshole. There's really no other way to put it. It's just, it's a real nasty fight. It's really long. It's a really, like, just, even if you're max level and, like, have everything kitted out, it's rough. What? Oh, I steam cleaning. That's fine.
You've done it now.
The Adamantoris, yeah. That's another good time. You can do some cheese on that. You can like you can utilize like Eidolons and have some nice little strategies involving them. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to deal with the vanilla death technique, and that's, you know, RNG the game, and it's not terribly fun because the chances of it are. Oh, I'm dead. No, okay, nice. Astronomically low. Go 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 go. Lovely. But yeah, if you haven't played 13-2, you might like 13-2. It's a lot more, I suppose for lack of a better word, just balanced all around and like, kind of just all around more put together, I suppose. Oh, he's gonna... No, he's gonna flamethrower. Nice. That's not terrible. Go back to steam cleaning, stinky boy. Lovely. Oh, I haven't even got Imperial. Nice. I really should not be fighting him right now, but it's somehow working. It's a terrible idea. Let's do it. Yeah, no, I understand that. I entirely get that. I kind of at a certain point just embraced it, and like after they were getting announced, when I was playing them as they came out, I was just kind of like, oh my god, hell yeah. Because I was just like, you know, I love the universe so much, and I was like so grateful for just more content and more of the characters and more of this and more of that. But yeah, I mean, reflecting back on it, I absolutely agree. I totally see where you're coming from. Lovely. That wasn't so bad. He didn't even bloody give me anything. God damn it. I don't even remember the next time you fight a Juggernaut. There might be a mission for him. Probably. Maybe an accessory, isn't it? Ugh. Not terrible. Boop, 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 boop. Well, at least I got that open now. So, now I guess I'm prepared for... Okay, god damn it. I'm prepared for that when that opens up. Now that I think about that, I actually might be the Juggernaut mission, actually. Well... Oh my god. I think lightning might be a little bit fucking power level for this area. Big whoopsies. Oh dear. Maybe not, actually. She's not... Oh, okay. 2,000 damage on that one crit hit was not terribly great to see. Oh dear. Whatever, just do that. Cactus, have you been still playing Type 0 over there? Oh dear. Are you gonna do all the side stuff on that? Or are you just farming to like kind of get through the narrative? Cactus. Is the game just having a difficulty spike, or are you just like not doing something correct? Okay.
Out of my way!
Oh. Roger, he's fine. What the heck? Oh dear, here we go. Oh. Oh, that's right, he can build... No, what is it? What is it? Oh, he can heal or something. I can't remember what he does. I do remember the first time I came through the Arkel Seat, though. As soon as I came through this tunnel, I was just like, oh, nothing but tough-ass fucking enemies, and I couldn't get through any of them. And now I have the exact opposite problem of like, so anyways, I just did all 18 missions. How did you manage that?
Thank you.
Ay, ay, ay. You're a menace. Okay, well, when you put it like that. Again, when you put it like that. Oh, goodbye. Oh, what's it panning over the bomb for? Alright, where's my save point at? There he is. There's my warrior robot. Wow. He shouldn't be that big of a deal. Then again. Boxed Max. Oh, version upgrade. That's what it is. Yeah, and he gets stat buffs. That's what it is. Yeah, he's a little bastard. It's not very bad though. I was good that I maxed light on that. Because I know I was an idiot on my original playthroughs, and I probably burned so much XP on roles that she's not meant for. And other people aren't meant for. Oh.
No.
That's probably what my biggest problem was when I first played through. Is I was like, oh hell yeah, I can make a lightning sentinel. I'll make her every. And she just became jack of all trades, master of none. And like the amount of XP that you're expending just for like a thing, not terribly great.
Thanks.
Ooh, nice apparel. Yeah, issue orders elsewhere.
New strategy.
Oh my god. Really? Oh. Yeah. That's why I had trouble with That explains a lot. Yeah, that's not good. I don't even think I'm even gonna stagger them. I don't even mention that. Despite the fact that I have pretty much everything on them, they're just like not staggerable. That's great. And awful. Yeah, and here's the infamous room. The grind room. And here's Cactus.
A grand pulse Fal'Cie made this path.
Yep. I bet it's off digging more tunnels right now.
They seem different from all the Fal'Cie we've seen on Cocoon, you know? It's like they just plow through, without caring what happens around them.
That's true. Then again, we were able to build our village on land cleared by Fal'Cie. We lived alongside them, just like you do on Cocoon.
I wish he would have gotten more love.
Just like Cocoon.
In a world this big, who knows what we'll find?
He's neat. Oh, well, that's right. More pulse robots, right? Right. Yeah, I must have farmed this area like countless times back in the day. Also, good for you even knowing the name of the Fal'Cie, because I couldn't even think it off the top of my head. You got me beat there. Well... Oh, Lightning, what are you doing? What's going on? Oh, okay. That was 5,000 bloody XP for that. That's not bad. Oh, I even got the bloody preemptive. I have a fun design.
Thanks.
Thanks, Viniel. Jeez. 30 chain resistance. Yeah, right. Good lord, Saz. Yeah. Fun voice acting, fun design. I feel it. Oh, I also died. Oh, Saz just posing over my corpse. Like, hey, Lightning, look at this. Preemptive? Nice. Stay away from the summoner. Alright, we got it, boys. Oh, this one even has Imperial on it. Oh my god. Well, goodbye. Good lord. And just infinitely easier. Okay, that's just how that's gonna work. Oh, why is that a preemptive? I don't mind that, but why was that a preemptive?
You asked
Bonk. What a... Why is he weak to Earth, though? It's kind of weird. Bonk.
Easy.
Lovely. Trying to think of how deep we have to get in before we start getting more missions. And I have a relative idea if I know where they start. Oh god, I forgot all about these. More cactus boys. Your number's growing, cactus. Your army, your little gooey militia. Yeah, they're not fun, and I remember they have something nasty. Yeah, physical attacks. I guess that's it.
Thanks.
Well, you're looking for the goo. I keep telling you the goo's that way, but you keep finding me. Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, it's got 85 change games for this. That's ridiculous. He's even got Imperial on him. The goo finds his way to you. I don't know, you look like a rusty flam at this point. Or as it says, rust pudding. Now you're murky ooze in my pocket. And I don't know. Here comes Noah.
Guys, heads up. Whoa! Look at that thing. Let me guess. That's a fal'Cie?
Yep. Busy carving out new tunnels.
Making roads where roads ain't meant to go, huh? Yeah, it kind of sounds like us. All right, roly-poly. Let's hitch a ride on that thing.
Now you're thinking grandpa style.
That scene just seems so just out of nowhere. It's valid, but it still does this kind of seem out of nowhere. Alright, Mr. Hoose Boy.
Thank you.
Lovely. You do really like me, do you? Tile Bonker. Oh yeah, he still does a lot of bloody damage. Oh jeez. Those change games are horrible to build up actually.
Thanks.
If Vanille could stick Imperial, that'd be swell. I don't know why she just stand there. Cause she can't do anything. Oh yeah, she literally cannot do anything. Okay, very good.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Yeah, I was gonna say bypass. Good heaven. We should be fine. Yeah. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Wait. Oh, hell yeah. Yep, there it is. Who designed this place? It's a maze of dead ends. How am I supposed to find the ambient bellows? Knowing it's in a twilight cavern doesn't help much when I'm trapped in a maze of blasted things. Curse my luck, I'm running out of time. Every attention pulling my focus, and now I'm gonna end up at sea. Not that right, bud. It's Noah, he lost his sense of direction again. And Noah became a real robot. Yeah, I do remember this one. He needs a milkshake. No, he needs to find his sense of direction. I believe I even farmed this one, as a matter of fact. Because I think I was like, I just kept restarting this mission because it was so close and it was a good source of XP. Oh man, that's all coming back to me now. Now we're really getting to the chunk of where I spent so much time on this game. Better for worse. Nice. It's not perfect, but that's one down at least.
Thanks.
Can she be spell? Yeah. Nice. Lovely. It's going a little bit easier than I think it should be. I think it's going easier than the other account. So, let's see that too soon. And goodbye. It's a shame too. Oh, he's gonna deploy it now. Yeah, this is where you're gonna get overwhelmed if this shit happens.
No hesitation.
No, I don't think so. Don't do orders, please. Just do another resupply. I mean, he went up to F too. Good lord. So many more damn things than I thought he was. He can't get the virgin outfit off. Oh no! Fuck. Ah, it's unfair, you cheeky bastard. Hop like L. Go up to Z. CL, please. Oh. Oh. 23 HP if you don't know. Stop punching me, Noah. Oh my god. Couldn't juggle it. God damn it.
And so it ends.
Alright, time to focus on Noah first, not the little body boys. Boom. Just get haste off. And electricity should be alright. And hopefully Vanille will get some nice little cheeky debuffs. Can't hope for miracles, but can hope for the stars. Runga! Yay! Nice. Lovely. Let's fucking out of here. Lovely. Already deploying him, oh my god. Stop. This is not great. Alright, it's party time, boys. Wow. He's gonna keep some of them before we're even able to, like, stop killing them? I don't know. Yeah, he's deploying them again. Oh, she even got fucking Imperial on him. And look at me, goofing about. No, don't be coming over here with that little Noah walk. That little Noah saunter. No. Wah, 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 wah. Lovely. Wasn't so bad. Just took a little bit of something else that I definitely don't have. So then now that 18's gone, 19's probably on the way. I'm not even gonna try to start doing mental gymnastics of trying to get to 30, goddammit. I just want mission 30, come on. Please. Wait a minute. That wasn't even the fucking target. You cheeky fucking bastards. Oh my god. For fuck's sake, I love it. This game is the worst, I love it. Oh, bastard.
Out of my way!
It's Noah .2. Oh. And he's hungry.
Let's go!
He wants a milkshake. Oh no. We're gonna just do. Oh no, that was the wrong paradigm. Whoopsie tootsies. Oh my goodness.
New strategy.
She's healing me. Oh my goodness. Taz is in the middle of hell. Yeah, apparently. Ah. He's not that bad to stagger though. You just need to get... Yeah, you can get anything on him, aside from poison. So he's not horrible. And I already fought him in another mission, it's just the difference with this one is he has his little bots this time. I'm going so risky right now. Yeah, I bloody did it to myself.
No.
Played way too close to the chest. Bonk. I'm pretty sure there's actually a way to get behind him. I think it's something involving like
Stay down!
using a touchstone portal and teleporting to a different thing. I don't know. But I swear that's a thing. Or I'm just hallucinating very weirdly specific stuff. He is pressing the fucking attack on me. Holy crap. Oh my god. No, he actually did just do a triple smack. Jeez. Okay, well, you know, not a whole hell of a lot to prepare for that, really. It's pretty funny, though, because he got the Shelga on. That would have been the stagger gauge a lot easier to manage, but he just said, no, I think I'm going to punch you in the bloody face.
Stay down!
And oh, well, then, speaking of... Vanille? What are you doing, girl? Get your butt up. No, 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 no. No punching. No smack. No, don't immediately go to me now. Leave me alone. Yeah. Some of my, like, playthrough is, like, me doing stupid stuff of, like, trying to make it as difficult as possible for myself. So, I'm trying to avoid using Sentinel where I can. It's not, like, something that's going to be consistent, like, forever, because, like, yeah, there's going to be, like, some missions later, and otherwise it's just, like, it's going to have to happen. But some of it's just, like, I'm trying to do different playstyles than what my old playthroughs, and, like, try new characters, and, you know, do a little bit more of a glass cannon sort of thing, and see if I can't kind of juggle it, you know?
We can get through this.
Oh, this is not going to go well. The Ruingo is very good time thing. This is not going well. Goodbye, video. Wait. Oh, it's Saz that's down, not even me.
You'll make it.
Yeah, no, Saz got... Oh, that's why he was over there. Okay, so he's in the corner. Oh, lightning, goodbye. Vanille's gonna have to juggle heals with me. What's that chain gauge doing? Oh, that chain gauge is going down. Oh, oh dear.
Stay down.
No.
Here we go.
Why am I healing Zaz? Fuck Zaz. Well, see, this is why I don't want to use a Sentinel. It's a lot more just gripping fights, you know? Of, like, just stupid bullshit like that of having to juggle heals and, like, having to, you know, kind of just clench your butt and just kind of hope for the best, you know? Because, like, why play safe when you can just be an absolute star-craving lunatic such as myself? But hey, it worked. Ta-da!
Be ready for the next fight.
Lovely. Oh good, I get an Agisol. Ain't that swell. And a Sorcerer's Mark that I'm not going to upgrade. Huzzah! And more fun. Wait, this is just progress. I thought you jumped on Atomos over here. Guess that's later. Oh yeah, the other area is like a similar plateau area. Wait. Yeah, it's a teleporter now. We're all good. I don't know, I'm getting all mixed up about. Wait. Why is there just one rust pudding? It seems like a very weird thing just to have as a random enemy set up. Just after the two robots on the bridge, and it's just like, rust pudding. I'm a lone man before an army, I guess. Come on. Very strange. See, 1500 for that's not even bad though. Oh dear, oh, that's a lot. Okay. Okay, we are. She's maxed out. Nice. I'm checking fire check's fine. I don't terribly need it right now. Probably just gonna aim for Vigor and then I'll backtrack and I'll get the Agas, or Oz. Yeah, I have plenty to do it. Lovely. Lovely. I'm gonna get a little bit of milk. Oh, jeez. Jerry's kind of out on a medic. We'll double back on the medic later, probably. That's good. That's better. And what about you, my little saboteur in training? See if I can't get you some spicy stuff. I'm not gonna have enough. Good heavens. Fog looks like it's more overarchingly consistent, like useful. Especially in the areas that I'm getting into. And size. Oh yeah, wow, I just straight up cleared us up. Jeez. Alright. So Sails and Lightning just seems like they've kind of cleared out their main role. And Vanille's kind of into split pushing, it looks like. Yeah, no, he cleared it. Good for him. His commando tree is leaving a lot to be desired. Can get that later. Fair siphon's good. Let's see. Here. Oh, dude, Saz is out of control with the spells casting right now. I really don't remember him scaling that well. And what's up with Fang anyways? Oh, ATB. Oh, that's an immediate yes. Job done there. And Sarah, would have been... Oh, not the button. Enough? Nice. Oh, it worked out nicely. Alright, mister, I have so much XP I don't know what to do with. He's kind of fallen off, actually. Now, he's got a full tree done, and he's about to just sink into another one. Oh, jeez. Snow needs to literally calm down. This Ravager's better. Why is he running water out? Oh. Yeah, no, definitely good vigor. There's siphon, okay. Fish results alright. It's not terribly necessary right now. Here's 15 strength, I guess. I'll definitely give him a lot of HP though. Focus on that for now. Okay, then what's up with your medic skills? Access results not bad. Raise is not bad. You don't have enough for that. You definitely don't have enough for that. This gets into 8,000 territory. What's up with your Ravager? Oh, I half pushed. What did I half push? I can spell that. God damn it. Alright, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Wait. He looks really weird with different lighting. Oh my god. He is crimson fucking orange. There's the Tomos. Very good. All that menuing is going to be getting more and more out of control as the Crystarium is going to expand. It's going to be awful.
How many bad things must be waiting for us?
What do you positive? Chugga 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 chugga. And now I'm gonna sneeze. I brought it up for myself. Excuse me. Oh jeez, wow. I didn't remember this being the thing. Okay, well, I've streamed long enough. And I got a lot more done than I anticipated by every bound and measure. So I am unfortunately going to take a reprieve and call the stream here. Lovely. Okay. Ow. I still hear Saz in my ear. It's really weirding me out. Okay, that was fun. I mean, thank you for popping on by. It was a pleasure having you. I'll be finishing off a little bit more as things go by. I do have a YouTube channel if you want to check out any of the old stuff and just have it in the background just for the hell of it, I guess, if you're interested at all. The YouTube channel is under the same name as my Twitch, so there you go. I can grab a playlist link if you need it, or channel link, or whatever. Because I might as well. I need to start getting good at putting that in the chat anyways. Anyways, so I am going to be continuing this. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. Who knows? I really don't know. I'm trying to push through it as fast as I can, more or less. But we'll figure it all out, I guess. Game plan is maybe push a little bit more further into the story. I have a general idea of when I'm going to start backtracking, and it might actually be when I get mission 29 and thus get mission 30. And I'm able to get to the nice little tournament area. But we'll see. Definitely still going to make it a goal to try to do as many missions as I can as early as I can, just for the hell of it, to make it a nice little self-imposed challenge, I guess. And then when we're in the middle of the more kind of grindy stuff and whatever, I'll be able to get into all the mushy-gushy stuff about all the stuff I've been finally building up about how much this game still means to me, and how I kind of still feel very validated in feeling that way. Finally, like, kind of pushing further into it, and kind of, honestly, my thoughts on it being cemented in that same way. So I don't know, I'm having a damn good time, honestly. It's swell, and I'm definitely looking forward to 13 too, despite the fact that I'm still, like, in the fucking knee-deep in 13 with, like, all the stuff that's going to be going on, and all the horrible and wonderful and lovely fights that are going to be transpiring in the future. But, I don't know, I'll figure all of it out. It'll be good. But yeah, I don't know. It's going to be a big emotional ride, and I'm just kind of floundering over here because I'm fucking getting ready for it in my head, and I'm just like, ah. But, no, that's not even right. But yeah, that was a hell of a fucking stream. And some of it was in no small part because I was like, I must protect the chocobos. Stand by it, goddammit. But regardless, thank you everybody for coming to the stream. It was a lovely, wonderful time, and it does genuinely mean a lot to me. And it's, you know, it's just a nice place to have a nice little chill area to hang out and see some love given to Final Fantasy XIII. Has been very nice and very, very, very warming. But all the same, I have to end the stream, everybody. You're all wonderful, and I love you all very much.
Please allow me to make amends.
Dio. Look alive, Master Joestar. He's trying to lure you in like as not. Right about now, you're probably wondering who I am. Allow me to elucidate ya.